Wow, welcome to the show.
Here we are again. Here we are.
Hey guys, how are you?
Like how you guys just threw it in neutral real quick.
Oh yeah,
It's got real dick cavity.
That's how we
real
like
quick.
it.
Yeah, we like to, you know,
we like to bring them down.
we got a
Bring 'em
highbrow,
down.
real highbrow followership.
I like it.
So
Yeah, they like our stuff. We're
Couple
going
of-
to talk about. We're going to touch on a few topics today. We're going to touch jacking off for about 1 hour, and that's it. That's the only topic.
H. Foley's going to go over his exercise regimen the next
Yeah,
half
we're
hour.
going to talk about exercising and
Talk about
jacking
crock
off.
pots.
Crockpot.
Nice.
Yeah. Speaking of, I need you to fire that thing up.
Do you have?
I got the broth in the fridge.
I was thinking about your stew all last night. I was
Yeah.
like, I wonder if you put it on right
No,
now.
I didn't because I
broth
got to wait
defrosted?
till the
Yeah.
Are you cooking here?
I'm trying.
Are you really?
Yeah, last night I had a bowl of meat.
What kind of meat
Sounds
you
like a
have?
homeless guy.
I
meat.
got a bowl of meat and bacon and eggs this morning.
All right.
Some spinach in there,
Look at you.
but the bowl of meat's good.
What,
Hold
what
on,
is the
what,
meat?
what does that mean?
What were you, salt and pepper?
I
What do you
mean,
hit
I take a ground beef, put it,
Hamburger meat?
yep, then sprinkle some cheese on there, put it in a bowl, pour hot sauce on it.
Texas chopped
It's
cheese.
so good. Dude.
That is good.
That
I
is
don't
good.
care what anyone says.
No,
That's great.
That's delicious.
It's my type of meal.
I
You
love
do the whole thing, the whole pan?
I mean, you leave some in there for a little, and
then
then
you
you
go
go,
back.
you know what? Who am I kidding? I'm going to finish that fucking pan right now.
I
Just
love
a
the
pound of
fact,
ground beef.
Yeah.
I love the fact that all these fitness guys are now coming around on hamburger meat.
Yeah.
You know, like that's what it's all about.
Yeah, fitness guys like me.
Yeah.
I know.
All these
No,
fucking-
they're all those guys on the internet. They're like ground beef or grass-fed organic ground beef is great for you. I knew that since the 80s.
I've been a big ground
He's
beef guy.
paying off.
telling everybody.
If that's what happens, I would lay off it. Dude.
Paying off big time.
I really did always wonder why it was so much cheaper than the other meat. I'm like, it's just you're chewing it up anyway. Why does it matter if it's
Yeah.
pre-ground?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was big on that forever. Yeah, I would get ground meat and be like, dude, nobody knows about this. This is
Grass-fed, grass-finished, baby. Let's go.
oh yeah.
Grass-fed hamburger helper.
Oh, don't get me started. That was my move back in high school.
Yeah, me too,
Come home
bro.
from wrestling practice. My mom had a fucking hamburger helper stroganoff sitting on the table. Big glass of milk. Go to town.
Yeah, I was a bagel bite guy. I would microwave like 24 bagel bites.
That's
The outer rim was just
Psychotic.
cold.
Yeah.
And I would eat all of them and I would dip them in SpaghettiOs every day after school.
Whoa.
And watch Pokemon with my little brother.
I used to love SpaghettiOs and a peanut butter and jelly with it.
Yo.
And I would dip the peanut butter and jelly in the SpaghettiOs.
Yo. How
That's-
crazy did you
Just a couple days ago.
I mean,
did you fuck with the meatball SpaghettiOs or how did you
I
fuck?
did. We fucked with them.
I
Yeah,
kind
we
of
liked it.
They were pretty big.
I would
They-
even raw out of the can. It's
I
very
just
good.
couldn't, when I was a
They are
kid, I
good.
couldn't do the beefaroni. Something about it creeped me out. I didn't
I
like
could
the
either.
thickness of the nudies.
The nudies were a little slimy.
Yeah, they're too thick.
I agree.
It was too bucatini for me. I'm an angel hair man.
dude.
When that angel hair hit the households in dirtbag households in
That
the
was
90s,
big.
we thought we were fucking from Sicily. Thought we were the Medici or
it's
whatever.
angel hair. You're like, what the
Medici
fuck?
family eating fucking SpaghettiOs.
I remember getting real mad at my mom after like she busted out the angel hair once. Then she'd go to the regular spaghetti. I'd be like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the?
Did
Why
I do
not?
something wrong? Why aren't we getting
Is
angel,
angel hair more expensive somehow?
It might have been
It
when
was
it
just,
hit the
it was,
scene.
for some reason, it was fancier. I don't
So-
know why.
So much better.
So much better.
It's crazy.
You get a good
Sexual.
bite.
Angel hair was kind of sexual.
It was. Maybe
Dude,
that's
for
You
some
think
reason
angel
it
hair-
was.
Well, maybe that's why the parents
For side
like,
chicks.
True.
especially at your house. I bet the boys went.
Yeah, my
straight
mom would get the
upstairs.
laundry basket that week and be like, "Good
Yeah,
God."
that's the angel hair.
It was just like dumping rocks out of a dumpster.
That's four of the horniest brothers. Just
All in one
nonstop.
bedroom. Yeah, me and my
Angel
brothers
hair
in
was
one bedroom.
sexy.
Horny.
I like
Angel
it.
hair is a-
It is sexy, man.
Little olive oil and garlic.
You don't see it out at restaurants either. It's all this
Nah.
bucatini, all this shit. We don't, we're trying to get
It's all
laid.
fettuccine, which you brought it up. That's side piece shit. The fettuccine Alfredo. If you're at the dinner with a girl and she orders the blackened chicken pasta, she's a whore. She's a fucking
This is
whore.
based off one experience he's had. When he was waiting tables, he's
Yeah.
like, this dude rolled in. This girl was such a whore. Ordered chicken Alfredo. And then, like, that's what my mom eats. And now I can't look at her the same.
I will say,
Chicken Alfredo
fettuccine.
rules.
Yeah, I'm looking at my mom. I'm like,
It's
what
slut
the fuck?
food. Fettuccine Alfredo is slut slop.
Yeah.
It's for sure.
What's some other slut slop?
I think any kind of like pesto. They fuck with.
Nah, really? Oh, what's
No, it's definitely fettuccine. It's fettuccine or no. What's the other one? The cheese filled noodles.
Tortellini. Tortellinis are for dumb bitches. Yeah.
Just get the ravioli, you skank.
Yeah, I take back pesto. Although that might be graduated. That might be elevated slut.
Elevated
stuff.
slut.
Yeah, once you
Boss
get off.
slut.
Yeah.
I think filet mignon's kind of got that rap too.
With sluts?
Some broad will think she knows what she's doing. She'll get
Apparently
a
I'm a
filet mignon
slut.
and get it like medium well. What'd you say?
I guess I'm a slut.
Oh, I'm always
Chicken
filet.
Alfredo and filet mignon.
I'm always filet.
Guys can eat it. It's good for guys. You just got muscles and shit.
Guys, it's cool.
Okay.
It's for hot dudes only.
It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that in like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Filet mignon and cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's
Mac
not
and
even at your
cheese and a
table. You're
Shirley
just like, you
Temple.
nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect. though.
Yeah, he's plugged in,
He's
dude.
got
That's
Black
down to a
Mac. That's
platter of
Black
Mac.
Mac, dude.
Dude, Black Mac,
Mac's
forget
different.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first class education on that shit because we did Cotton's bachelor party and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
and after
that's
like
white
an
potato
hour,
salad.
I pulled one of them aside and I was like, Juan, how come no one's eating the fucking potato salad? And he's like, black people don't fuck with store bought potato salad.
yeah, man. They put. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude. I have to like take my wife aside if we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something. It'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. She gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have
like,
her punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Kraft
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta is
Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things
Yeah,
that
they
was at my
hit later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What
It
was
was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz, yeah.
cheese.
We were huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Sucked.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Nothing
what is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
yeah, it's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big, and then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good
fuck
That's
yeah.
where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snack.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, cool. She was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I see you guys
your
later.
last Dunkaroo. You got-
Fuck,
that was the
tightening his belt.
funfetti one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I
started-
would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was
Yeah.
a dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air
out
to
there?
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't gonna say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away. Oh, shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you were
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude,
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than...
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
Giving head.
That's it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy. Receiving doggy.
Because you can
Giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking nail.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. Now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time.
kinda nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video. And if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is the early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta go.
See the big hand and the small ear. It's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had we'd go over there for years, had
Fort
no
Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like it's like out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca.
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3 and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like,
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro, build me up,
Little
prime the
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello,
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Sure,
so
man.
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And
buddy
then Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's all
God.
step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right, come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was goofy.
and it didn't.
same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm sure.
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many-
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
Put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They do a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like, we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
have
gonna
a big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get
cool.
kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking you porn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's, you know what I have now? You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it? I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
Doesn't that
awesome.
relieve that?
That's what I just
That distraction?
So hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel. Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise you can probably hear it.
It still sounds like you're jacking
Yeah,
off,
it's like
dude.
pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a
Definitely.
hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
You're here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man. What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching you. You're gonna see
I'm
this?
standing on
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just Yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team. And instead, they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
they
the way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about, like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
the one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like he just had sex. He's
No,
like, what's up?
I was
everybody?
filling up the rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm going to take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out, you go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. What are you going
Yeah,
to
what,
do?
you guys gonna hit the calf or something? Like, you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here, too. They get in your business.
You
They
can't get
want
on, how do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you
don't.
get off it now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
man.
go.
You just got to go on
Xvideos.
the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just,
It's like the
Are you
opposite.
nuts?
No, it's,
Xvideos.
yeah, don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
It's like the opposite.
devastating.
When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
Yo, not weird.
what's
Get
the
over
site?
here.
What's the site?
hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X
Yeah.
videos.
But I
That's
don't
just
get that.
X videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers,
It
that's what it
always
was.
circulates
And it was like
school.
14 sites you
Yeah.
could get. Yeah,
Huge, dude.
man.
The
that
X
was-
videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and
Yeah.
Mexicans because
Geographically,
we're
I think
close.
that's what you're
yeah,
into.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that
I mean,
interesting?
you're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go with it. Let's go.
Great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is who got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you
Yo,
doing,
man,
bro?
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're
Yeah.
watching porn. Come on, man.
Like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking.
Really?
No, I'm saying you got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to
flaccid
fucking mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's
guy.
on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's
to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah, so yeah.
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Sometimes. Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those like find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just like find people on there.
You can find
that's
girls on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady? Mm-hmm. I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
Vixen?
Yeah, do you think you look like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been
The,
sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in,
hearing you come up the steps.
it was the,
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. This is
What
that guy.
the fuck?
Hey guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, go, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out. So I'm not just saying that, it's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not gonna lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club, Suck on My Motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at lemairelee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she
All right,
lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx. and I went up there. And it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch, and her kids were there.
What?
And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I had just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming. And I was
What a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, like, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to like marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again. But for a couple of days, I really thought like I had like a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had like, a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with like Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl in.
Did you boner?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I
And
had
then that
a
night-
similar like horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, all right. Just like I think we might have kissed.
Yeah. That's a good kiss, though.
You just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit.
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were like making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, "Yeah, dude, like they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear like dong, dong, dong against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway." Like, we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, "Shut the fuck up." It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste, and you're like, "I'm gonna scale it back a
Not
little."
about that life.
Yeah, not at
Shocks
all,
you out
dude.
of it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had like got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow. And maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow-up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. The norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking I was smoking. We're watching porn, obviously, and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, that's what you do when you get a hooker.
And I was smoking a cigarette, and I was naked, and I was probably covered in like olive oil or Vaseline or something. Completely naked.
Yeah. You were ready for sex.
And
That go in the oven at 350 for an hour. Poke some holes in them and let them sweat, baby.
you just want to heat him up. He's fully cooked. And I just put my cigarette down, and it popped the fucking yoga ball. And I just fucking and I remember she started laughing at me. And she had like a deviated septum, so she was like just snorting and laughing at me. And man, I'm sorry about that.
It's the funny. I mean, sitting there bouncing, smoking a cigarette, just oiled up, naked.
You're at the top. You're as cool as you can be at that moment. You got a fucking hooker. You're having a blast, and then boom on the
Did
fucking
the little
ground.
pin that holds the air in fly out, or did you blow it out?
He claims it was the cigarette. Obviously it was not the cigarette.
There's a weight issue.
Yeah,
I wasn't this big back
dude,
then.
this is so recent. This size.
Yeah,
true,
I wasn't.
yeah. But how big were you? Like you were still.
Maybe 250.
Yeah,
All right, that could pop a yoga balloon. Dudes who are 250 ain't doing yoga.
bounce up and down on a
Goddamn
fucking.
Chinese made yoga balls. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was.
No way it was the cigarette.
No, I think it went down and like in pop because it blew up like from the burn hole.
Really?
I never thought
let's not
about it.
split
but
hairs
yeah,
about the
yeah.
story.
I believe you.
Now I don't believe him at all. I've never thought about it, but he lies
Obviously, a
about everything.
cigarette
It
went
was
in-
for sure.
How's it going to land on a?
Maybe it rolled over a safety pin or something like that.
Sniper in the next building took him out.
It's probably the hooker's fault, honestly.
It was definitely. The
I had
hooker's
some
fault.
jack sprinkled on the floor. That's right. I had a set of spike strips in the house. I forgot.
It's probably your spiked brass knuckles you were playing with at the same time, too.
I was showing her my butterfly knife. Yeah, pretty cool.
Did you fall flat on your
Dude,
back?
like that. Yeah, right on my ass. I remember my coccyx bone was sore for like 2 weeks after that.
Having a
Was it
hooker
loud?
snort
Was the
laugh, though.
explosion
Oh,
loud?
dude. It's like a gun went off. It was like 4 a.m, and I was real paranoid because I was on the first floor in the lobby, and I had 2 doors. Like, I had 2 doors that entered my apartment. And, like, I'd get so cooked up, I'd be, like, listening to the doors to see if anybody was in there. I was sketched out. You want to take the romance out of the room? Fucking Papa Yoga ball covered in olive oil.
He's
Yeah,
a
lube
freak,
up.
dude.
He was obviously
He's
a
got
freak.
fucking issues, man.
He's a freak.
I had real dry skin. I'm a freak, man.
You're on Reddit. You should know.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's gonna dish out a new.
You've never been covered. You've
gonna
never been
steamroll
covered in
a
Pam
plate.
spray before. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get a Nuru massage?
A what?
A Nuru?
A Nuru?
When a lady like greases herself up and just slides herself across you?
No.
Have
No.
you?
There was a porn category that
Yeah,
I
I
saw.
know, and it's kind of
I got one
oddly,
in
it
real
oddly
life.
catches my eye, but doesn't fully get
No,
there.
I
it's-
got one in real life, and it was just like an older, kind of drug-out old lady just laid on me for a while in a motel. I was just sitting like a shitty like highway motel, being like, "Okay, I'm good on this now."
She came to you?
I went there.
Oh. It was
Yeah.
at a motel?
It's like a side of the highway outdoor motel
So
situation.
it wasn't really a spa, per se.
They typically do it on like an air mattress for like the
Yeah, this was
oil.
just the
Just
bed.
on the blankets,
utilized.
just ruining a blanket with fucking
Just-
old lady oil.
Yeah, it just ruined the
Hey,
bed.
you're not going to get your deposit back, lady.
It was underwhelming. I thought they built it up so much on the video in the movies, and then I was like, "It's gonna be awesome."
Yeah, it's Hollywood for you.
It was just it was just like a very fucked
Hollywood.
up lady. I had to run her to Rite Aid afterwards.
For what?
She had to like go buy supplies. She had to buy like hooker supplies. She's like, "Can you give me a ride to Rite Aid?" And I was like, "Yeah, fine." Hop in. Dropped her off.
Grab me some Cheez-Its when you're in there, will you? Grab me a Whitman sampler on the way out the door.
The Rite Aid trip after.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
I
awkward
had a
part.
weird pride where I really prided myself back then on being able to like really chop it up with prostitutes. I'm like, no, we can like chill and talk.
Yeah.
And I
Is that a
said-
big thing for you? Prostitutes?
I took a for that. I had a period.
Gotcha.
And I took it. This is like I felt really nice to like sit there and just like once all the business was handled, to just sit and fucking chat.
Yeah.
It's kind of
business.
Well, yeah, once we settled our
Business is
affairs.
concluded.
The contracts were signed.
That's crazy.
Like
dude.
Swiss businessman. Once you get done talking business, you can talk about
That must
socials.
be just insane. Like, I'm sure the post nut clarity for most guys is like, holy fuck, what am I doing in this motel?
Nah, but when you got a cool
Matt,
one,
your post nut's like, you need a ride?
when you got a
to
cool
Rite Aid.
one, you
Come on.
like they were cool. Like the cool ones were cool as shit.
Yeah,
Like they got it. Like, yeah, you could hang out with them and shoot the shit.
some were chill. Yeah, and you could just kind of. It's really tempting to be like, can I just be like a guy? Can I just like be a security guy for you or something? Because you do want to get into it. You're like, dude, I could just hang out in shitty motels. What are we going to freebase cocaine? I guess I've never done that before. I guess I could do that. I guess.
See where this
Get
goes.
your supplies. Could be your guy, dude.
Even Rite Aid with a fucking thing of tinfoil and baby oil. Big night, huh? I remember when the pharmacies they started getting the freak aisle. They didn't have
still
that
have
for a
it,
while.
like,
Now
cock
it's
rings
fucking
and
wild, dude.
Condoms,
Yeah.
family planning now. They call it condoms,
Yeah,
lube.
wild. The condoms, the fucking heat up lube and all that
Yeah,
kind
me
of stuff.
and my wife had a meeting. I'm going to use Astroglide and fuck her in the butt. It's family planning. That's the family planning aisle. We've had a long talk.
Yeah, we've really thought things through, and we're ready to try a cock ring.
They sell cock rings at fucking CVS. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
No way. It's just a lube. It's lube, condoms, and then
No, they have the vibrating cock ring.
Yeah,
They
they
have,
do.
they
put
really, I
on.
thought
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
kidding
yeah,
around. They
no.
have cock rings there too.
Yeah,
It's like a
Can't
vibrating
get pregnant
ring.
unless she comes, you know.
it's right next to the dental floss.
True. Dang, I gotta bust one. I gotta bust out a vibrating cock ring. I haven't busted one of those out.
It's been a while.
It's been a
while since I
possibly a decade.
You've used one of those?
Oh, for sure.
Really?
I thought we were joking. How'd it go?
Pretty amazing, honestly.
Probably made you
Wait, it's down
nut right away.
down at the shaft, shaking.
It just goes down there and buzzes. I mean,
It
you can
seems like it makes sense, right?
dude, it's if you want to feel like an all-star, yeah. It's just your dick just becomes a fucking, dare I say, little vibrator.
Yeah.
So it's just like, it's just on the
That's the
bottom, and
goal.
every time you get all the way in, rather than them being like, they're going, oh, what's that?
Instead of them going, that's it, huh?
I don't know. I think my dick's too small for that. My balls would
It keeps
my
falling
balls would
off.
be going back and forth like one of those things on a desk. That wouldn't be a good look.
Yeah, you do. There is like a if you lose, they're definitely not one size fits all. So like if you lose any hardness, if that thing starts wobbling around, you just gotta like pinch the fucking, you just gotta give it a little twist and be like, yep, we're still good.
Oh, it's
filling this thing the fuck
cock
out.
ring's too big for you.
You got to do a dry run by yourself
for
to make
sure.
sure. You
For-
can't
you
just
obviously-
fucking whip that out. And
you
then
break it out and it's too big. You got to go, you know what? Let's not even use this.
You gotta beat off. You gotta beat off with it first. You have to just test it out.
Sure.
You guys did dry runs back in the day. You did dry runs with condoms before before you started having
Yes.
sex and using them, right?
Yeah.
That's called a dress rehearsal.
Yeah,
Right?
that was a dress rehearsal.
You
They
get
were
ready.
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed those.
That
They
was
were.
great. You get your You get your hands on like a lifestyles or something, man.
Gotta use it.
It's good stuff.
No
tell me
mess either.
shit.
Yeah, that's almost instinctual. If you see a condom, you're gonna like the first condom you see, you use it to beat off, kind of.
Yeah.
At least I did. I was just like,
I did it a good amount, more than I probably.
I entered an adult
Would like
phase.
to
I
admit
entered like
publicly.
an embarrassing
Nothing
adult
wrong with
phase
an
of
adult
that.
phase doing
I
it.
was just joking.
Don't feel bad for a second, bro.
Wait, what?
What age?
Don't worry about it, Kev.
I would say
I might get back in the
stay
game.
out.
I would
It's a
say-
I
nice
didn't know
game.
McCuskey was a little freaking.
I was
Yeah,
a
this is-
freakazoid. I was a
really?
freakazoid. Yeah, late 20s, early 30s.
Still freaking. That's why he's like, I'm off porn. Like, shadow
It all
boxing.
makes sense now.
Yeah,
I
he's
want the
fighting
live
demons.
action.
I remember they were like, I remember they were for like, just like if there was like a period thing or like
Sure.
before like there was like pill issues. Like if you're on the pill off, like, well, I have condoms just in case. And I remember at one point they were just gone. Like, what the fuck? And I was like, I beat off with them. I genuinely did. Like, oh my God, you must be doing this. I was like, no, I for real like beat off in the bathroom with them.
Yeah.
Like on a Tuesday afternoon.
It was
It just took forever, I remember.
my parents found a
Yeah.
condom in my bedroom, and it was after I had just all my guy friends sleep over.
Oh.
And they were like, "What the fuck?"
It's all these jock
You
straps.
can't be like, "Mom, I was jacking off." It's either that or I was butt fucking one of my
We were
friends.
having sex. We were
I was
jacking
having
off.
protected gay sex with one of my buddies.
We were just mutually masturbating.
Yeah, condom in the room is
That's devastating.
yeah.
Although you know, if it's like young kids, it's like people have
Yeah,
them
I
on
think I was like a senior in high school.
That's borderline.
Still,
Yeah, yeah.
it's like someone had that thing on them. It's not like I wouldn't jump to like my son was fucking a 5-man butt fucking fest.
It's either
That is
that
a
or-
big jump, dude.
No, but I mean, there was no women.
Sure.
True, but like
Clearly.
kids have them on them. Like we were in high school. I remember you keep like a lifestyles in your wallet.
Yeah,
You're like,
sure.
Bro, it's gonna be sick.
No, it was used.
It was. Oh
Wait,
what?
Yeah, it's not like they found the wrapper. It was a condom.
It was-
so you guys weren't having
used-
sex.
It was a
Oh, no.
jizz condom I threw on
I did not know
next to my
that.
bed and then lost
No.
it. Yeah.
Wait, so whose was it?
It was me. I was jacking off. with it.
Oh, all right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, they didn't find a condom. We're like, my gay son.
I was like, that's
No, it's just a used condom after an all dude sleepover. They're like, what the fuck happened?
Oh man.
I was like, yeah, my friend Jared used it. Just immediately blamed the
that's
friend.
fucking wildly upsetting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, maybe it's kind of sus, but I don't.
No, it was
a
real
used
sauce.
cum to cock?
Yeah, it was cum.
Damn. You should have
Like
said. You should have like completely like, yeah, Jared did it, and then someone else licked the wrapper.
They made it like the rapper.
I tried to tell them to stop. They were all just having sex with each other doing
All
case.
my friends had sex.
I told him my mom's gonna find this and get me very mad.
There's a piece of gum on the tip of it.
Did they say? Did your mom confront you or your dad?
My
confront
dad.
you? Oh, what did he say? He was like, what?
What the hell's going on up there? He's like, I think you left something on the floor in your bedroom. Get up there. And I was like, oh my God, it's a condom.
So what? You put it on, jerked off, and then just slung it to the side in your parents' house?
It was bedtime.
That's,
I had to get my 8 hours.
you gotta get up and get rid of the evidence.
No, of course. Obviously, I'm talking about it now. 20 years later, I'm still thinking about that mistake.
Like, what more did you have important that like fell to the third thing on the list?
That's the whole beauty.
Were your
of
boys in the room?
whacking off with a condom.
It's almost 9:30.
That was also that's a CP. That's an early CP.
It's a CP.
That'll
and then
put you
go,
right out. That's an early cream pie.
You
Basically,
take it
Oh,
off.
for sure.
coming
you
into a
go.
condom is kind of intense as a young man.
I
That's
remember thinking about it, be like, what's it gonna do when it happened? Like, what's it gonna? I was just like, I was baffled by it.
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
See a little. I remember seeing a little tip and being like, Psh, fill that thing.
Fill that
right
thing up,
fuck
no
yeah.
problem.
Reservoir tip.
There you go. Oh, I didn't really.
When I first saw
anything up at all. Yeah, great.
When I first saw one, I never thought that's what it was going to look like. I thought it had like straps. I didn't understand what it was. And when I saw it, I was like, man, that's a great design. It's just a thin. If I would have been a research and development on condoms, we'd be 30 years behind.
To be using lambskins.
Oh, remember those?
Yeah.
Somebody used to have a good joke. I think it was Apollo had a good joke about that. A lambskin condom. Then you'd fuck the girl and the whole room would smell like a gyro.
His straps are so fucking.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like foam and went around, and it couldn't click in my brain that it was supposed to catch the stuff coming out. I thought it was like a knee brace that like a lineman would wear, like something like that. I thought it was a Donjoy.
It was orthopedic.
That's
God
all right.
damn.
Yeah, I knew we were going to talk about cum and jacking off.
I know.
What
Did your
else we
parents
got?
ever catch you having sex in the house with anybody?
No.
I got caught sucking boobs in like 7th grade.
Really?
That's pretty cool though. That age,
That was
sucking
pretty
boobs.
sick.
Yeah.
By
Who
my
busted
dad.
you?
My dad walked down in his underwear and he's like, "Whoa, Jesus Christ!" And I had like a Flyers jacket unzipped and open, just going sucking boobs. Dad went, "Oh God," and just walked. He just left.
Who was this bruiser wearing a fucking Flyers starter jacket?
That's crazy.
Did you pick her up outside the Spectrum?
She was an 8th grader.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Finally, we can brag about it. Yeah, it was an 8th grader's boobs I was sucking on. I hope no one clips this.
I know.
I like how you did it
grade.
like that too. Opened it up. And then it-
Took a while, man. Watching the movie slowly, watching Jurassic Park slowly, just like. Time is
that long zipper.
You got to pull it up.
Oh, it's a
It was
half
an all
one.
the way.
That's
It was
on.
an all the way zip down. It was a full zip down. Yeah. Just threw a pullover. It'd been crazy.
It's a good scenario.
Popping a titty out of the top.
Sounds back to a few good men.
Someone's done it before. Someone's sucked titties under a starter jacket before, I'm
For
sure.
sure.
Those things, dude, that was like, that made your whole year back then. Like, what starter jacket you got?
Yeah.
I had the Miami Hurricanes. I thought that was like a sick logo.
I had a 76ers. Loved it.
Yeah.
The Orlando Magic for some reason.
I had Orlando Magic.
That and Charlotte.
Shaq was big.
Yeah.
The Charlotte, who, if you saw a kid
Charlotte
in
was
Philly wearing
nice.
Charlotte, that kid was a dirtbag. That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
broken home for sure.
It's funny
He got
that
that at Foreman Mills or something.
Yeah.
now you feel the obligation. You got to stick to your teams. But for a while, it was like very fashionable to have like, you could have like an Atlanta Hawks hat or
Yeah,
fucking.
we were basically black people at that point.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw a dude wearing the NBA jeans the other day in my neighborhood.
NBA
With like all the
jeans.
patches on them.
Yeah.
I was like, dude,
Damn.
you remember them? They had
Oh,
all the
yeah.
patches. It was like Lloyd Banks used to
For
wear
sure.
them. Yeah, I was like, God damn,
He
dude.
busted him back out.
I don't know, maybe he's still wearing them.
Just loves the league.
True.
He
Yeah.
just loves maybe.
No,
Yeah,
no particular team. Just
crazy.
supports the team.
Yeah, I learned.
league,
I was on Kill Tony like a couple months ago, and I saw there was a black gentleman performing, and his jeans were like almost all torn, like all holes, and that was kind of like the latest iteration I'd seen.
I was a big jersey and matching fitted kid. Bad. Very heavily influenced by G Unit.
G Unit got me too. That was
How could you not? That was like he came in like a fucking tornado.
I know. I always wanted. I never got one of his like G Unit wife beaters.
Those things are wild.
Fuck, those things are so.
I
sick.
couldn't
God
wear
I
a
didn't get
basketball
one of those.
jersey. No matter, even as in shape as I ever was, I could not wear a fucking. I just looked bad in them. I looked like I worked for the Joker. Like it was just like I like proper henchmen. It was just not a good look.
Yeah.
And I used to dudes that could pull those off. It was great.
You gotta wear them at the beach. That's when it's
Yeah.
That's a pro fat guy move.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not, I don't have a shirt on. I
Yeah.
just really like the team.
I made a promise to myself a long time ago. As fat as I was a kid, I'm not going to be the kid wearing the T-shirt or
Yeah, of
whatever in the
course. You
pool.
can't be
that.
So I would take the shit off before we got to the pool and be like, "This is
Let 'em
it.
know.
This is me."
Let's roll.
You wanna suck some titties in a
now
starter
it's like
jacket?
everyone wears shirts now. Everyone wears the
sun,
SPF
yeah.
shirts.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
They are kind of fucking
I enjoy
nice,
wearing
dude.
those.
Yeah, I had one in the pool.
Oh, Con Man was hitting me with those. He was wearing them first when we were at the beach, and I was like, "You look like a dumbass."
Yeah.
He bought me one. And I was like, "These are fucking sick."
You don't have to put sunscreen on at all.
Yeah.
All you got to do is just hit your nose.
Yeah, all the kids have them. I just went. I tried my shirt once in a pool, and then you don't think you get out.
It's
A
sucks.
regular
I'm like, oh, the
t-shirt?
sun. You lie. You're like the sun. It was navy blue too. So it's not even like
You're wearing dark. Yeah.
He's in
a
there.
bad look.
He's in there in a button down.
And I got out, and then it's like then your shirt's wet. I didn't have an extra
You're
shirt,
ruined.
so I'm
Yeah.
just like, then you have to either take it off
Or just
out of the pool, which is worse than in the pool, or just
Way
hang
worse.
out in a
Won't
wet
come
t-shirt.
off. You're just like,
Brutal.
yeah. The shirt in the pool is crazy, man. Especially just being wet, like you were saying. After you're done, you're
Just soaked.
so uncomfortable.
And it's uncomfortable to swim in.
That's what I'm saying. It,
Yeah.
You might like spread out a little while you're swimming. Look like an octopus. It's fucking just ink.
That's asking to get dunked. The fat kid wearing the shirt. That's easy pickings. You're going under.
Such a brutal look. I had the thought process too of like, no one will know.
Yeah.
No one's going to believe that it's fat. It is because I burn easily.
Even the adults are like, "Look at that fat kid.
I know.
Somebody dunk him."
My dad. I was a real fat kid growing up. My dad was a fat kid too.
Yeah.
And so he just like looked at me and he's like, knock it off. Like he was like so devastated that I was also a fat kid.
Yeah.
I learned it from you.
Yeah.
Getting called out by your parents for fucking late night snacking.
Yeah.
My mom still does that. She'll be in bed at like 8:30, and if we stay at the house, I'm down there fucking rummaging through. What are you doing down there?
You're rummaging.
He's like a grizzly bear
My
flipping
mom-
trash cans.
My
Gotta
mom
put the
would
food
just-
in a bear bag.
I hang it outside from a tree. He's out there.
Yeah, my mom will just tell me, she's like, you got fat. Like, she'll just like look at me and be like, you put on a lot of weight. You look kind of fat.
They're
Like, she
vicious with that shit.
just doesn't mince words. She'll be like, yeah, you're getting a little hefty there.
I get you look good. And I'm like, I'm about to die. Like, I'll come off the road for like 2 weeks. My head's like this big. She's like, you look good. Meanwhile, like, I had to go to the hospital recently because my insides hurt. It was all clear. Came back clear. He said it was probably a muscle. I rolled with it. For sure thought I was dying.
Happens.
Trying to turn it all around, though.
This 2025 is the
my
year
year,
everyone turns
We're all
around.
going to turn it around.
Possibly 2026. I think. But definitely,
Maybe 28.
28 is
Push
going to
it.
be a golden
28 I
year.
know is going to be good.
Well, we're going to slide into probably a golden age, like as a country in 2028, probably.
Nah, fuck that. I'm going the other way.
You think it's going to be doom?
Yeah. Really? I'm riding it out.
He was worried about the asteroid this morning.
I'm praying
He's
for
like, is
it.
this thing going to fucking hit us or not? I'm like, dude, what are you doing in your room, man? This is brutal conversation at fucking 9
I'm praying
a.m.
for it. That sucks. We're going to wait till 2032 till this thing to hit us.
Yeah.
It's 2032.
That's what they said, yeah.
Are we going to use all of our missiles to blow it up?
Can't deflect it.
Huh?
It's past the point of deflection, they said. So I don't know what they're going to do. I think they're just going to ride it out wherever it hits, deal with it.
Wait, why can't they blow it up into a bunch of pieces?
Armageddon this thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Get Buscemi on the horn.
I read something that it's too far past where we'd be able to hit it or something like that. I also have no idea. I'm getting this from Instagram. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Mid-beat,
Yeah.
he's reading that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel like I mean, if it's still in outer space, can't we just send nukes into outer space?
I don't think that shit. I think that don't work. That thing's cooking. That's like 28,000 miles a second. We'll
Yeah.
bounce right off of it. Especially if it's like iron or something like that.
Oh yeah, fuck. Just heats it up and it hits us harder.
Yeah.
Makes it angry.
Just pisses it off.
Now you're all in big trouble.
Gets bigger.
I wonder who it's going to hit, because it's going to all depend on the way the Earth's turning.
Yeah.
How big is it? How big? Are we
If it
talking?
even hits us.
Yeah,
That ain't going to hit us.
they're just doing the asteroid fear cycle,
Yeah. That's all
They
they-
get me with the plane cycle.
dude.
We're in bad shape right
Bro.
now.
Yeah, god damn. And all of us have to
Taking a
fly
Delta
every
flight
fucking
in 2
10
days.
minutes.
Oh, yeah, man.
That's a flight that any of us could have been on. Minneapolis
Yeah.
to Toronto.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
what the
rough routing,
fuck?
though.
I know.
Everybody lived, though, so I don't know if the pilot's a hero or a fucking dumbass. Everybody walked away.
He would flipped over. It was like the Miracle on the Hudson on ground. He just flipped it over.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Kings of Tupelo when he's like, they call me a retard and a dumbass. yeah.
How the fuck did it flip? He was just going a little too fast.
You are
into
a
the turn.
retard
Hey, look,
and
I don't
a
know if-
dumbass.
I don't know if
Sorry.
they hit the right, if he overshot the runway, but it looks
he
like he
bounced
hits the right engine, immediately catches on fire. So he like bounced and then it just flipped over. But as it flipped over, those wings came right off.
Yeah.
So, and it was on fire, but everybody inside was cool. They got out.
Everybody got out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I always take my seatbelt off early, and I think about that all the time before we land.
Even
I'll be
before landing, you
I
take
do it every
off?
now and again. Yeah, I'll be
That's
like,
wild.
The second we touch the ground, I snap that thing off.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
second you're proper
Yeah, you gotta
landed.
land.
I'll take it off. I'll just if they don't remind me to put it back on, I'll just. My dream is to surf the flight, to stand in the aisle and surf a landing.
That'd be nice.
That would be decent.
But if you're the seatbelt, if you're not wearing it, you'd be the one death. You know how embarrassing
That's
that
what
would
I'm
be?
saying. If it flips over, I'm like,
If it
I
flips,
thought
you're
about
the
that. I'm like,
one
dude, this
death.
flipped. I would fall. That'd be a hard fall to
Yeah.
the ceiling. Just
I
like,
would be done. And I'd probably take out the lady next to me.
Like,
And in front and behind. Probably.
Sure.
all of the 88 passengers, 87 unscathed. One guy fucking dead.
Here's the thing,
One
though.
guy trying
One
to be
guy,
cool.
dumbass said
No,
he was going to
here's the
surf the
thing.
landing and fucking exploded.
Now, dude, I'll just jump the other way.
But if you
crashes.
flip, then they're all on the ceiling in their seatbelts,
Yeah.
and then you got to do that thing upside down and
Yeah,
try
I
to
know.
like
I'm surprised
detach.
nobody fucking got wrecked.
Which that
on
would be so far in my gut that I wouldn't be able to get it out. I would definitely have shit in my pants too.
Oh yeah.
That would suck.
I saw one guy though. There's footage of people getting out, and a guy grabs a lady's butt
I
on the
saw
way.
that.
And there's a
But
part
I
of me
think
that was
there-
like,
I think that he has to get him up.
I know, but
He grabs her ass.
yeah, on the
Put
way
the
out,
pusher
he's
up
like,
to
"Here
get
you
her out of
go,
the seat."
get out of
Well,
there."
as he gets her on the turn,
Yeah.
so it's not even like the push. It's like he guides her in, and then he fucking
Hoink,
yeah.
He gives you a little hoink.
little bowling action.
I'm
He
pretty
hoinked
sure
it
that
up,
guy
yeah.
was not straight though.
We've
Probably
crunched
not.
those
Male
numbers.
flight attendant,
Yeah.
Asian male flight attendant, if we're being precise.
Yeah, for being precise. Little male cheer. He probably hasn't done this like
True.
male cheerleading in a while.
We've crunched those numbers. It's been like 4 months where every week, every couple of weeks, it's something.
I know.
If you go globally, I mean, South
Well,
Korea, they had like 9
Asia's going nuts. Asia's been going nuts though.
nuts,
Yeah, those airlines.
crazy.
I'm never going over there.
That video, you see the video, the one last year, the guy he's filming himself, the one that went into
Yeah.
the gorge. Fuck,
Pretty
that.
quick.
Yeah,
Is it just Korean airlines that like all Asian airlines have been acting up?
I think they typically act up over there.
You think
It's a funny way to call
like
it. They're
Malaysia.
acting up as they plummet to the ground. You boys acting up out there?
really playing a fool over there,
Wouldn't you think they'd
No
have that
roughhouse.
shit kind of on lock though?
dude. You would think South Korea, everything's probably fucking tight, meticulous.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, fucking.
I think it's
Atlanta,
also-
it might
I
be
get
it might be an operator issue.
Therein lies the problem.
It's bad.
Something Wong.
Oh man, we were just
We
talking
too
about
low.
that. The funniest thing to ever happen in the world.
So fucked up, but
Something
man.
Wong.
Something.
We
What was the
too
third
low.
one?
Something Wong. We too low. And that
Yeah.
was like Bing Bao Ow. Or like it was like something about the crash.
Like the noise or something?
I wonder who did
fuck.
that. We were talking this morning. It was probably like an intern or something like that snuck that in there.
That's so fucking.
I mean, that
funny.
guy should have got a writing job somewhere.
Yeah. Didn't the one just straight up disappear one time too? That's
Malaysian
crazy.
Airlines,
Malaysia.
right?
Malaysian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Malaysia just
it
straight up
was-
disappeared.
We too low. Holy fuck. Bang ding ow. Bang ding ow.
That's so fucked
Something
up.
Wong. We too low.
Has anyone
Holy
ever-
fuck. Bing ding ow.
With the Malaysian airline, everyone thinks they went in the ocean. What if they went into outer space?
Whoa, that fucking. That's crazy.
Matt,
We never even.
you're onto
considered-
something.
Have
never
them
even-
stop the asteroid.
Why exactly? Yeah, true.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe we're going to find out in 2032, Malaysian Airlines.
How pissed would you be? You're on a vacation. That's where they pull you. Like, fuck.
What, the outer space? Yeah, I'd be
I only got
furious.
6 pairs of underwear with me.
I'd be furious.
How'd you bring enough Nexium? I'm going to have wicked heartburn up there.
He's brutal to travel with. Constantly needs to do laundry and
Oh,
shit.
the fucking Ozempic burp on a plane.
Oh fuck!
I
I
think
thought-
about that all the
I
time
thought
too.
the toilet was broken because we got on. The guy's like, it's not really flushing right, and we were in the front row. So I'm like, God damn, it fucking smells like shit. I'm like,
I
dude,
didn't
if this,
say-
I'm like,
I
if
didn't
this is
say
the whole
anything.
flight, I'm gonna fucking,
Ass fucking airline's falling apart, man.
Ozempic burp.
dude. Then we get down here. We're out front of the mothership. This is like last year. We're out front of the mothership. We see people like, "Yo, are you garbage?" Like, so we're like talking to them. It smells like sewage out there. I just think that's 6th Street. You know what I mean? And this is like a fucking 3 weeks after mothership opened. We're sitting at the bar having a beer before our spots, and I'm like, the plumbing in this place too? What the fuck? The 3 places I had been with him in a row. I'm like, the sewage, goddamn. And he goes, you smell that? I go, how the fuck can't you? And he's like, that's me. And I was like, and then he's like, do you think the fans smelled that? I was like, for sure. But
I had a septic tank put in me.
the only good thing is no one would ever think that's human. So like, no one's ever going to go, that's Foley. They're like, there's a sewer main
It smelled
broken.
like shit when we were talking to those guys.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's it.
Yeah.
That's external influence. That's
Ozempic
environmental.
burp. That's a real thing. Then Ozempic burps.
Yeah, I had it so bad.
What?
Yeah, because some people they don't get the side effects that bad. We're talking to Mike Eaton, hosted the other night, and he was saying that
Was that the kid getting him?
He was dude,
He's got a guy.
the kid we had host the show at the pop-up show at the Creek was doing street fucking Ozempic. He gets it from like a guy.
Oh,
but
shit.
he said he doesn't have problems with it. And I know people that didn't have problems with it. I had it so bad where like shit would it just stops your stomach.
Yeah.
So my shit would just sit in there and fester. Like the Sarlacc pit, just fucking bubbling up.
It was brutal.
And dude, the burps were so fucking bad.
Burps were worse than the farts, which is crazy.
Whoa.
I had it real bad. Me and my wife flew to Greece, and we came back, and I got jammed up at customs, and it was like an hour and a half line, and it was like every 30 seconds, I was like,
Try to do the fat girl blow out the side.
and I started to hear the people behind me go, what the fuck? So I started, every time I would do it, I'd go, what the hell? What the fuck? You guys, that's crazy.
Someone got some bad meat in their bag or something.
It sucked.
Oh my god.
The only one that ever smelled it was Ari. He was the only one brave enough. I was like, you're the only one I can ask this to. Do you want to smell one? He's like, yeah, go ahead. Hey, you don't want any more of it. You don't want the smoke. It's like rotten eggs, dude.
You're a dragon. You're a dragon.
A proper dragon.
Dragon's breath.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it sucks.
And you were in line for, what was that?
Doing customs.
Oh
It was
my
like
God,
an hour.
I would have fucking killed myself if somebody was burping shit.
And we were-
in a customs line is maybe my
So
least
long.
favorite place. When you
So
land
long.
at JFK,
Oh,
just fucking Afghanistan Airlines just got
Brutal.
off next to you. It's coming off worse than I want it to, but you know what I mean.
Among others, you should have listed like in fucking Norway,
also,
Iceland
yeah.
Air or something.
Australia's flows motherfuckers too.
Australia, those cocksuckers.
I do get mad when the international line's moving faster than the American line.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah.
It's like
shut
I pay
that
my
down.
taxes type shit. Really,
Yeah.
it gets you in the fucking gut.
But
Yeah.
we were only moving in small increments, so I couldn't even like do
You
it and
couldn't
then
hide
get
the
away.
burp, yeah.
No, bad. Had to keep that up for an hour and a half. Sipping a ginger ale, praying it would go away.
Settle your belly.
Get some carbonation in there. Get those burps really
Trying
going.
to kill this.
Get that real ginger in there, just floating around.
Yeah,
But when you would take care, that was like when you were coming off of 2 weeks in fucking Greece, so you were eating like a fucking maniac.
Mediterranean diet.
When he would stay on top of it, it was a little better. But when like on the road, it was just we'd be in a minivan and you're like, dude, we got to pull over. It smells like one of those old cars that smells like sulfur. You know what I mean?
Oh, so
the farts are even worse.
what?
You
know.
wouldn't know what it was.
A burp is.
Dude, it was crazy. And they were like long and hot and just. It was like a gas leak.
He shit his pants on the tour bus.
That happens. Ozempic, it slows up your whole digestive system. So
Yeah.
like everything just moves so slow.
Yeah.
And how much could you eat on that? Did it like slow you down big time?
Me or
Yeah, you.
I would press through it. I probably should have. The Japanese say that you eat till you're 80% full.
Yeah.
If I was maybe doing that, I would have been all right. But I would push through it because at the time it would.
Japanese say that?
His Japanese neighbor says it. Not all of the Japanese.
It's called
As
something in Japan.
The Japanese neighbor.
But
Japanese neighbor.
it wouldn't hit until later, so I like wouldn't realize how full I was till like a couple minutes after I ate. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, they're gonna be bad.
Oh,
Yeah. And it would just sit there. You could feel it in your stomach, just fucking it was like having a crock pot down there, just slow cooking. Set it and forget it. Bad news is coming. My girl fucking hated it.
Yeah, no
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, imagine having to sleep with that, dude. That's crazy.
I had to get real defensive in bed at my CPAP. I'm like, what do you want me to do?
This is my weight loss journey.
Hooked up to a machine keeping you alive.
Fighting with a mask
It's not
on.
my fault.
I remember one,
Taking it off like
Bitch. Like reptiles.
dude, if I burped into my CPAP,
You fucking. That's the funniest shit ever.
Did you burp into the machine at all?
Oh, dude, that would wake me up in the middle of the night and be like, what the fuck?
Fucking hotboxing himself.
Oh. Be like punching out of an F-16, just like,
Under the covers must have been nuts. Under the covers must have been
trap the
crazy.
flavor.
Just 7 passengers of a cruise died.
I remember one night she got up in the middle of the night and was like, I woke up and she was standing at the end of the bed like, what are you doing? I'm getting healthy.
I'm doing this for you.
Oh,
Poor
man.
lady.
I really wish I could have been a part of one of these burps. I know I don't, but
It smelled like it's
Rotten
like
eggs.
I think about
Sewage.
the Ozempic burps and going to a medicine ball all the time. I think about this every day, dude. Fully eating Ozempic burps on a plane. I'd be so mad if I was on the plane.
Because sometimes when the noise of the plane and the air moving around, you can get away with murder up there.
You really can.
You really can. You build it up.
if you got your own fan for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Yep.
You can
Yeah.
fucking
Hit the aisle. You can hit the aisle.
directional.
Dead
Yeah.
giveaways when you're moving the fan around. But yeah, you do that one little test to see if it smells and if it's all right. Plus, you got the seat and all that stuff,
Yeah.
you know?
Could be
But
anyone.
man, sometimes you're just like, fuck.
Yeah. Wives, I will say my wife punishes me when I fart on a plane. She goes, was that you? And if I had fart, I'll laugh. I can't not
Yeah, it's hilarious.
laugh hysterically if I did fart and someone smells it. So I'll be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Dude, shut the fuck
Yeah, it's like, well, you're blowing up my spot.
up. Why would you do this?
I feel like
It's-
it doesn't get that far though.
Doesn't, but when you see it hit someone, it's the
Yeah,
funniest.
yeah.
You see like a
Someone's
guy
head snap.
reading the paper, like,
Folds a Chris Wall Street journal
yeah,
down.
just,
Me and Butterly were on a plane once, and a little boy in front of us, anytime either of us farted, he would turn around and go, it would hit him, and he would, you see his face in the gap in the seats, and be like, he thought it was like the funniest thing in the world. It was,
it is the funniest thing in the world.
oh, it was so, you would see his face. he'd be like,
That would have been me. If I was a guy, if somebody was behind me farting like that, I'd be like, I would have been delighted.
That was a real one.
oh, fuck. And he would like say it to his parents. He'd be like, I think they farted again. They'd be like, shh, stop. That was so funny.
Oh, fucking bastard.
That was so funny.
Yeah,
Goddamn,
bad news,
dude.
man.
Hot day.
Yeah,
Hot
that's a
diggity
fucking
dog.
good podcast.
Yeah, it's
Thanks
fun.
for
That was
having us.
fucking hilarious, dude.
great
You guys are
guess.
the best.
We love you,
Appreciate
boys.
you. Yeah.
You guys fucking rule.
We love you.
Oh, yeah. You guys, you don't have anything to promote, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Route 66 special. Route 66 special wasn't on our YouTube page. Check it
Yeah,
out.
so we did. We did this whole big tour from Chicago to L.A.
Are any of the burps and farts featured in there?
He shits his, we have him shitting his pants on like 5 different
I had
cameras.
Ozempic
This is
problems.
must see TV.
Ozempic problems the whole time. But we filmed all the shows. We filmed everything on the bus and all that stuff. And we put it all together. Connor
Yeah.
directed it and fucking
awesome.
shot it and edited the whole thing. And we think it came out great. We think it's something different, something fun. So we're excited
When's
about
it coming out?
Route 66 comes out February 25th.
Ooh,
Oh,
let's
fuck
do
yeah.
it. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, man.
Where's it coming out?
YouTube
On
channel.
YouTube. On
Oh,
Are You
hell
Garbage
yeah.
YouTube page.
Hell yes.
Nice.
So whenever this comes out, it could be there. It'll be coming out very soon.
Nice,
Yeah,
man.
we're excited.
Fuck, that's going to be awesome.
It
Thank
is
you,
gonna be
boys.
very good. Check
Yeah.
it out.
The water does smell a certain way.
What, the
Got a
bidet?
certain smell, yeah.
I think we're
I
going.
haven't tried one yet, but I have.
Hey,
You haven't
we're
tried it
live. Hey,
Haven't tried one yet, but I have. I can't use.
Rogan's
I can't use wipes in my
studio
new
has them.
place.
Rogan's studio has them. They have the heated toilet seats and shit.
Yeah, the ones I got have that,
So nice.
but I've never used it, and I'm still nervous because the place I got, I can't use wipes. You can't put them in the septic tank.
Yeah.
So like, I got bidets, but still nervous.
You haven't fired him up?
Everyone
Pull the
says it's
trigger.
great. Huh?
It's the best. You never used
Well, I haven't
one?
moved in yet. Never used one ever
shit.
now.
Damn, that's
But also the
crazy.
places
You
they
never
tell
used
me
it?
they
had
have
Gas Digital had them.
I know.
That was
That's
like the
what I'm
first
saying.
place I ever used
When
them.
people say that, that's always the funniest thing to me. They go, dude, they have it at Gas Digital. You haven't used it at Gas Digital? Like, no, I've never shit right next to the studio at Gas
I'm
Digital.
sitting there like 10 times. Well, it was always because you do Real Ass Podcast. It's at 11 a.m.
Sure.
For me, that's early. I
Yeah,
have to
but
wake
not
up
to you.
at like 9. And I'm always late. So you got to get that morning dump when you get to the studio.
And then bidet.
And then you go, I've never tried this. What's this button do?
clutch at
And
the
you go,
mothership.
God
And
damn,
was
that
it
thing-
awesome?
You can't believe the accuracy.
So why
Yeah.
don't
I
you?
thought it was going to hit me.
It does start every time, no matter what. I go, ooh. When it first gets me, I
Yeah.
jump a little and go, ooh.
It's a nice
Yeah,
treat.
Bobby Kelly described it. He goes, "You're waiting for," which I understand what he's saying. you're lining it up with the remote control until you hear like it go from like when your asshole starts accepting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty nice.
Listen, I'm excited to try it. I still don't fully get it.
It's just water.
Like I
It's just-
see the concept, but how could it be strong enough that you're really getting that clean?
Oh,
it's hitting you, bro.
strong, bro.
Dude, if you moved, it would go like 7 feet in the air.
Really?
Yeah,
It
that thing fucking
Blast
launches
you,
into your
bro.
ass.
I would say about official gauge, about a Super Soaker 50.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
25.
25. My
I was
bad.
gonna say,
I'd say
whoa,
25. 50, come on, man.
What, are you trying to catch a lawsuit?
Yeah, 25. 50's crazy.
Say,
Yeah, I'd say the
hole
yellow,
for the top
the
of your
yellow
head.
and green one.
Yeah, true.
The basic one.
Yeah, Toys R Us basic. But no, it hits you, man. I would advise you to start cold. Warm's kind of indulgent. Warm's borderline sexual.
Warm sexual.
Warm water hitting you is like, you might as well fap. Like, it's kind of sexual. So start cold.
Matt, you couldn't be closer to the truth. It's real sexual.
I don't know if I would choose cold water to go up there if there's a warm water option.
You're going to want warm, bro.
You're gonna end up. Everyone ends up warm
Everyone
anyway.
goes warm. I don't know why that's making me cry. It's very funny.
I think I'm still a wipes guy on the road. I just can't believe that most of the time, just paper for you.
Just raw dog. Yeah.
I did that for a very long time until enough people were just like, "What are you doing?
Yeah,
Why
I
are you
get the
just
wipes and then
smearing
people
peanut butter around your ass?"
they tell you it'll fuck your shit up.
But only if you have. Well, here's a couple things going on. There was no signs here when you moved in
No.
that said don't put wipes in the toilet. Fire away, dude.
Also, I run
True.
through those things and then just don't go back to the store.
Wow.
So I get like once a month. And then Lemaire had a pack in the back. He was plowing
Dude
through.
wipes.
Is your
Probably
lady not
jacking
a
off with
good house organizer in a sense? Like one thing
No, not one bit.
about Christine, I got to give her always is you just go running low on wipes, and then like an Amazon thing of 20 packs of wipes show up.
Awesome.
Yeah, we have the that can work against me though, because I'm like, yeah, we need to get garlic powder. Did you add it to the grocery list? And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You do the fucking grocery list. I mean, it is a great system.
Yeah, Jay,
Get
don't come in
everything.
here with girlfriend bragging like that. do not make me make fun of my girlfriend.
It was more assistant. It was more of the assistant skills.
Yeah. That was a girlfriend brag, and now I had to put my girlfriend down with her lack of skills.
It is skills. Yeah. You get. My baby didn't have those house skills. It took a while.
Yeah.
You had to learn how to use like different parts of the iPhone notes, the notes app.
Yeah,
Lot
yeah.
to that thing, man.
I take notes
You take notes.
sometimes.
Do you really?
If Gardini says something funny when he's drunk, I write it down and then send it to him the next morning and go, remember when you said this?
Oh.
Someday
I thought you were
everyone
building-
will know I'm right. It's 2:30 in the morning on a Thursday.
That's a Gardini guarantee.
Do you ever-
I
That is a
stand by
Gardini
that.
guarantee.
You know, it's a fun thing. You ever go? I've written several things. I don't do it in years, which is why it's still sort of fun because they're from so long ago. But my phone notes when I had intentions of like,
Oh, yeah.
like this is a funny concept.
I got it.
And whatever the keywords you write down, you see a thing. It's like,
Yeah, it's
you know, it's
insane.
like gay pizza.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean? Like,
Then it'd be before
I
a
thought
show.
those keywords would drive me to like when I
Before-
got back home. Like, all right, now what was my thing with gay pizza?
Yeah, before a show, you're like, fuck, I don't have any material. Let's go back into the archives. Gay pizza.
Gay pizza.
Yeah.
Shit.
It is
It
embarrassing.
sounds as bad as when somebody walks up to you and does like the, you know, so if someone else goes, gay pizza, can you do something with that?
It's the exact
You
same.
work with
I
that?
got a premise for you.
Gay pizza.
Yeah, I always think I'm going to go back there one day and there's going to be something I wrote a long time ago and I'm going to go, oh my God, this is genius. And I just look at it. I'm like, I'm a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I'm one of the dumbest
Most
people.
of it repeats 7 times. I'm like, yeah, I've written this down 5 times. I still don't know what it is.
Rape, comma, sometimes fun, question mark?
3:30 in the morning on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Good work. Good
was
work.
I?
2019, Shane. Good job.
But yeah, they're never fucking.
Yeah,
There's never something where I feel like I could go back and go, oh yeah, well, let me expound upon that.
Never once.
Nope. Never. Although I have lost some great ones, man. Right before bed, I go, I'll definitely remember that. And I
Yeah.
wake up and go, oh, that was so good. It
Nothing.
would have changed everything.
Yeah, long drive in a car, say it over and over to myself 3 or 4 times, and then like you get next day exactly. You're like, I was something about something.
Long drive in a car, I go, this is going to be good. I'm going to get some material out of this. Just rap for 3 straight hours. I didn't have one thought the entire drive.
But you got the premise. Was it rap grade?
Yeah.
Dude, I started smoking weed again in hopes of like it'll jar up some new ideas. It's the same thing. I just got like confused in the grocery store, and I was just like, "This is not."
We both had a nice groceries.
We did.
We both had a Whole Foods day.
Same time.
Yeah.
Dude, I was getting the lead out personally. I got very high and listened to Led Zeppelin in the grocery store, and it was, I mean, Led Zeppelin was way better than I remembered it. I was like, I think I'm over this. I'm almost 40 now. That was like stuff when I was a kid. Dude, I was listening to Led Zeppelin too. I was like, might be the greatest album of all time.
You put me back on. You were like, I let the lead out. I said, I got to let that. It's been a while.
You got the lead
I got
out?
it out.
Dude, it was crazy.
Shit rocks.
I for real, I'm not lying. I was walking towards the cheese aisle of the grocery store, and at one point, like they hit the drums. I almost went and like kicked. I was playing, dude. I was up on stage. I almost fucking kicked and signaled the drummer.
Yeah, my Whole Foods experience was much like my experience at the mall. I was like, I'm going to go to the grocery store. I got there. I was like, I don't even know what I want. I don't even want it. I got chicken and bacon and eggs and left.
Well, that is why
I spent $30 and
Do you scan every aisle? Like you start produce?
Yeah, I walked around.
you're not a
for
weed guy,
long
though.
time.
It's a big thing. If you could smoke weed and go to the store, you start thinking ahead more.
Yeah, you're planning ahead.
Yeah, true.
You're like, I'm definitely going to want fluff at some point.
We don't want to fluff or
I've
nothing.
never bought it ever, but like, you should have it.
I did it at just every aisle 4 times. I just walked. I do like the outskirts usually. Then I just started hitting every aisle while I was jamming, and then like would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need an onion. I'd go all the way back to the other side, get an onion.
You're gonna need that onion.
Taco night.
The things I end up like hoarding because I don't realize we have them. You buy too much are great. Like probably have like 4 different kinds of pickles in my refrigerator.
Yeah.
No meat, but 4 different jars of pickles that have been like opened at different times.
Pickles.
Yeah. Well, listen, you need stackers and you need spears. But after that, you start just getting gluttonous.
Fuck, I forgot the spears.
I forgot the spears, the dill
Fuck, I gotta
spears.
head back to the store.
Hey, bitch, are these bread and butter chips? Because I said pickles.
I will say, I don't think it's any good, but I just smoked weed all weekend, being like, I got to come up with something funny. And then I actually went to a gala last weekend. It was Brittany planned it months and months ago, and I got very high and went to that, and it was the only thing people are talking about school. Like, yeah, I started school in September, but I was like held back because I wanted to be the older person in the class. And I got
These are adults saying this?
Yeah, we were just talking about like getting like if you got held back, and I was like, I just like muttered to Brittany, I was like, I got held back in the 4th grade because my dick was too big. I laughed for 30
Genius.
minutes.
Write it down. Dick too big for 4th grade. Notes.
She was like,
That'll come in handy in 8 months.
she's like, why would you get held back if your dick's too big?
What's a gala?
I was like, dude, you're ruining it, dude. It's just funny. He's like, I got held back too. Why? Because my dick too big.
Yeah.
What's a gala?
It's like
a
when
party?
it's just a thing where you get dressed up and then they just make people, they like ask people for money basically.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was like it was like a domestic violence thing, and then they had cowboys come out and be like,
Oh, those guys, the auctioneer guys?
yes, they went.
anti.
You remember those?
abuse.
Anti, yes, it was
They
not.
almost got us. We
Really?
were at the Texas Longhorns thing, and they did the auctioneers.
10,
And I was like,
10,
Lemaire, you can bid first on one of these.
You can.
And he was like, 50 grand. And then no one was bidding for like a minute, and I was sitting next to him
Jesus.
like, oh shit.
What?
Yeah, I was like, I'll
That's
pay for it.
terrifying.
You can bid.
You
He
gotta
goes,
start low.
$50,000.
No,
And
'cause
people were.
it starts at like 2, and that's the move, to raise your hand for the
Yeah, it's
very
fun
first,
to go.
knowing
Yeah.
it's going to
$100,
fucking
$1.
yeah. Dude,
What
they
was
got
it on? What were you?
It was like a vacation with a coach.
Coach
Sent
vacation.
Lemaire and Coach Sarkeesian to a cabin.
Yeah, it was like a boys' vacation in the cabin.
With an adult man you don't know?
Coach Sark.
Well, there'll be like a 32-person trip to Orlando.
Just
And it's
Lemaire.
like, what the fuck?
Just Lemaire.
Dude, what they did on it, it was actually kind of sick. So they had this trip. They had the bid up to $15,000, and they had 4 people, and they went, you all get it right away, and they all had to get one for 15 grand. I was like, oh,
That hurts.
Yeah, it was exciting. The cowboy bidders were exciting.
It was nice.
That was fun.
Yeah.
but
Did you
try
get
not to
anything?
laugh for
Did
half
you
an
get
hour.
anything at the gala?
Oh, I told Brittany, I said, bro, not a motherfucking
How much was she
thing.
trying to raise that hand?
I told her before we went in, and 3 times I saw her elbow move, and I said, I will
Do
fucking
not.
storm out.
I want that.
I will. It's just like
We could have that.
it is.
Could be
It's,
ours.
it's kind of a girl trap because it's
Yeah.
like they pop confetti on you, and it's like the pricing makes no sense. It's perfect for them.
Yeah.
It's like $30,000. Yes. It's like I was
For
man.
what are the objects?
The objects, they were like pretty intense vacations, and they will be like the sleeps like 18 people. So I guess you could try to get people in on it, but it was vacations. What else was it? It was like trips. There was a quail hunting trip or dove hunting trip in South Africa. You could go shoot birds in South Africa.
God bless the person who goes figures out a vacation package in a moment of someone going like, all right, Turks and Caicos got a nice little cabana on the beach. $50,000. Honey, you want to go to Turks and Caicos? Right? Let's do it right now. Yes, then me.
Let's get 20 of our friends. You'll agree on this
You have
date.
to sort that out so much before you raise your hand.
Dude, it was
Everybody
intense.
I know will go to that when I say.
We gotta go to Turks and Caicos definitely on this date.
It was more the elders. The older people were snagging all these crazy things.
Oh, they got to do everything before they die.
Yeah, they were definitely hitting them up. But it was I will say gala energy. It's a lot of the dudes there. It like struck me as like guys who are like expecting blowjobs at any minute. Just like the face they're sitting there like making a face like they knew they were getting their
They're
dick
going to
sucked
get
that
head.
night. Yeah,
Everyone's dressed up.
exactly.
Your penis is going to be in a mouth.
It was a lot of pre-head energy. That was the one
Yeah.
thing, and it was it's not good nor bad. I was just saying like fuck, man,
Sexual energy.
very
In the
sexual.
gala. Everyone's laughing, drinking, spending money.
I mean, if you
Is it trophy wives and
if
prostitutes?
yes, pretty much, and if you can get if you get women in a dress, that is step one.
Yeah.
Like, this is fancy. Yeah, that is kind of step one to kind of
Yeah.
possibly getting hit.
It's Valentine's Day.
Bringing your wife makes sense. Bringing your girlfriend, but bring the stuff people bring escorts to when escorts are doing the actual job they say they're doing. When
Yeah.
you heard about escort, it's like, well, you're paying me for my time. Whatever happens, thing. It's like we can go to dinners, and you're like, yeah.
I'd rather just give you a hand job.
I used to drive them, and I'll tell you what, they weren't going to any galas. They were going in the front of a house I thought was abandoned to get fucked by a guy whose arm is always broke or has polio.
You used to drive hookers.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was
What
a
does that
wacky
make
job.
you in the pimp hierarchy? Were you like you were a wheelman?
Wheelman, just but
Big J,
technically
get
they're
these motherfuckers.
technically they're protect them, protecting them in like the strippers more. They were all like strippers and
Yeah.
prostitutes for the most part, but the strippers was a scarier job because you have to go in and like make sure everything's like kind of okay.
Oh, you did like the bachelor party guy who like went in and like counted the money.
Yeah. The prostitutes where you just drive up out front and they go in and they'll be like, if all goes great, I'll be, it's supposed to be there for like an hour. They're like, I should be out in 15 minutes. And like they usually would. But the one time I drove someone outside of Pennsylvania, it was outside of Philly. I drove a girl one time and like we picked her. And like, this is also the thing you get to see, like this is not, like this guy's definitely not going to be happy. When you're driving someone out, I picked them up and I was like, there's no way this guy picked her. This is like before like internet was everything. So you were going on like a Yellow Pages call or like, I guess like the
You
back
had the
of like
Rhino in the
Philadelphia
car.
Weekly
You had
or
the
something.
Bob and Rocksteady in the car. Do you guys ever get caught in sex traffic?
I don't know. I did it.
If it were bumper to bumper, that would be sex.
There would be sex traffic.
Sex traffic. But I drove this girl. I knew she was like, I'm like, this guy's not going to like her. She was like, we drove to this nice neighborhood and this girl was like gothed out, like big, heavy set chick, real milky skin. It was just a look that I'm certain the guy who lives here was not going for. And she goes,
Are you sure you weren't trying to hog, being like, this guy's not going to be into you? You should actually just pull over.
let me get you away from all this.
Yeah, that's what I did when I was catering. You're going to take one of the palms. You know what I mean? If I'm driving a hooker, I'm going to go, come on, how about a kiss? Of one kiss.
Oh,
They're
no.
never going to know. Give me a little smidge.
The first girl I ever drove, well, I'll go back to that in a second. But this girl, she went inside she went to the guy's house. And I'm just waiting in the car. And then she comes back like 3 minutes later.
What?
And she goes, he said that I'm not what he was expecting. And blah. And he's sending me what I was like, I saw coming. And she goes, and now no matter what, the guy's got to pay X amount for me.
Yeah.
For like the drive, whatever it was, like $25. That meant the world to me at the time, for sure. And so she was like, he's not, she goes, I was like, so he just gave you like the the cancel money or whatever. And she was like, no, he wouldn't give me any money at all. And I was like, shit. And I just got to hedge the bets. I'm like, what does this asshole look like? Because you're waiting to hear I'm like, hey, so I can go find him. But like, I'm really just asking. I'm like, is this worth $25 for me to go knock on this guy's door? And she was like, he's like this little like nerdy whatever guy. So I was like, oh, good. So I knock on the door, and I was like, and she kind of came with me, which I didn't think was a good idea. And he opens the door, with kind of like I don't want like trouble thing. And I was like, no, man, I just gotta like. You're supposed to give like $50. I guess like 25 for each of us or something like that. And he was like, oh, well, I don't, he was basically being a dick. He was like, I don't have the money. And I'm like, buddy, you got to give it. And then she just busts the door open and started like unhooking his VCR. And she was, well, I'm taking something with me or something like that. Like I got her not to do that ultimately, but like she was planning on walking out there with something. And then having to drive a rejected hooker home is such a hilarious like conversation.
Yeah.
She's like, actually, I probably went in there with a bad attitude because I didn't want to fuck him. Like, sure. Yeah, sweetheart, you got it. But
I'm glad I didn't get his VCR. I didn't even fucking want it, dude.
The first girl I ever drove, I remember being like impressed by her because she was just pretty. One,
It'd be funny if you're like 12 and this is just your paper route.
I was 18, I think.
Damn.
18 or 19. I only did this for a very short amount
How'd you
of time.
get this gig?
My friend Ernie was dating a girl whose dad was just like probably like weird connected shit or something like that. And it was like they had a guy who like just ran stripper. It was supposed to just be strippers ultimately. Yeah. And like, you just go there and whatever. I found out very quick because the guy was like, all the other drivers for this company were like old men. I remember asking the guy one time, like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like, am I the only? And I feel like I'm in danger a lot. And he was like, well, he goes, they have guns. Like, you don't have a gun? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, do you want one? And I was like, no. And he's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, dude, because I get too nervous. So I was like, I'm going to pull out way too early because I'll be nervous. It's always like 15 guys, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I've had him say things like, you're supposed to stop him so we do anything? And I'd be like, yeah, me and this guy are supposed to stop him. I'd be in a circle already pointing at everybody. Trying to John Wick both hands. Yeah, it was terrifying.
At a bachelor party in the Poconos.
No, I was always last. Same company as the one I did the dressing up at kids' parties for.
That was the funniest.
What?
Hold on. I know you've told this story a million times, but can you please tell us that story?
Which?
The dressing up and...
There's a couple of them. The Elmo.
The Elmos.
The Elmo. Yeah.
Just let me get that story.
That was the first one they sent me to. The guy was like, hey, if you want to make more money, I also, during the day, the stripper company does kids' parties where you dress up as the costumes. Same guy, you go to the same guy's house with his fucking koi pond and pick up the fucking bag. The trash bag, mind you, full of costume. That was like not the licensed ones, I guess you'd say. They were like shitty costumes.
Knockoff Elmos.
So I was Elmo, and they sent me, I was the last call for the stripper thing and this. Like, we need somebody. Our main guys can't do it. So I always got the shittiest gigs, and I mean, like, real, like, North Philly, like, scary places to go. And I went as Elmo right away. No one's happy to see me. They're like, why is a white guy with a garbage bag coming to our front door? And then they let me in, and I was like, yeah, I'm here for the kids. I'm Elmo. And they go, oh, all right, go change in the back. It's sweltering hot. It's like summertime. I put on the Elmo costume, and then I come out to start and I tell them, like, he was yelling at me to do the hokey pokey, but I gave her like a CD you have to like put in, and she was like, we ain't got no player here, just do the hokey. She kept yelling, do the hokey pokey at me, which is a funny thing to be yelled at. And then, I got a little screen, I'm like, miss, it's sort of the closer, like the hokey pokey with all the kids. And then whatchamacallit, this little girl, this little black girl, like barrettes in her. She was so cute. Like, it was a moment where I was like, oh, this is cool. Like this gig, because she did like the hug. She hugged my leg and love you, Elmo. And then kids, like bad kids, you could tell, were coming in the block on bikes. And they came to the party. And while this girl's literally hugging my leg, the kid was like, yeah, that ain't the real Elmo. And she's like, yes, it is. And he's like, no, it ain't. And he starts looking through the grill thing. And she's like, He's and
And
then
you're like, hey, get out of here, motherfucker.
yeah, I'm going, come on, kid. And he just lifts the sleeve up of the thing and screams. He goes, Elmo's white.
Dude, that's like
And
being
then the
in a
mom
shark
came over.
cage.
Yeah, the mom came over and she was yelling at the kid. She goes, no, this is Elmo, honey. This is Elmo. And the little girl's getting upset. And then the kid just pointing it out. And you're almost going like, hey, kid, stop.
Yeah.
And he goes, if that's the real Elmo, why is he wearing FUBU sneakers? Which I was.
Sick.
FUBU sneakers. And then the kid said, he goes, let's see if Elmo has nuts. And then I couldn't find him out of my little screen. And I was turning, and then he just launched me. And like no repercussions.
He just socked
nothing.
you.
Just
socked you in the balls.
I mean, but like the
I
top
knew it
of
was
his
coming.
foot,
He
the
kicked?
top of his foot hit like my ass crack. Like he was, he got in it.
Let's see if Elmo has balls. And look
Nuts.
into his screen like,
I will say,
It was like Hurt Locker sweat going on.
look like Iron Man in his mask.
you wouldn't expect a from behind nut kick. That was truly a master.
Oh.
That was a young matron.
No, not from behind. It was from the front. You got me from
Oh,
the front.
you got your
But it was so
ass
like, like it was so in there that
ankle
like
gooch.
That is
one.
crazy though to leave like a. I'm presuming a slightly fucked up household and just spy Elmo.
yeah.
Like, I'm ruining this shit.
I have less scary stories from the stripper thing than the kids' parties, dude. The kids. One time I went, and the owner of this company would say whatever to sell.
Sorry, we got some plumbers here. They're going wild.
The owner of the
My
company
lady
would say
took a
whatever
dump
to
and
sell the
clogged
gig.
the house.
Getting all your poops out. The owner would do anything to sell the gig.
yeah.
So I was going to be as Winnie the Pooh to a kid's party, North Philly, and I get in there, and then the guy goes, as soon as I get there, the guy goes, as soon as I get in there, it's like, he goes, yo, where's the presents and balloons? And I was like, which I thought was even a weird thing that someone would ever believe that's going to happen. I'm
Yeah.
like, you want to just bring random presents for your child? Like, I don't even know if he's
Yeah.
a boy or a girl or what. And he's like, well, I was told you'd bring presents and balloons. So I was like, well, I'm sorry. I'll go, let me call the company. And I called the guy, and the guy was like, yeah, I just said it because well, you're there already. Like, they're going to.
Oh, he was like,
Yeah, no, he told him that's a bullshit. And he goes, put him on the phone. And now, like, I didn't know this was the scam. Put him on the phone, and now we'll take a couple bucks off, but you're already there. And I was
oh
like,
my God.
okay. So, like,
It's also crazy to be like, yeah, we don't need to get the presents. Winnie the Pooh is going to come bring all the
I mean,
presents
but they
and
said,
decorations.
they
I
said
know.
they would. That would,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said he's Winnie the Pooh's going to bring presents. Like, what?
Damn.
So, the guy was like, he gets him on the phone. He's like, all right. And I go into this house, and it was like do you remember the party in Menace to Society where Kane beat the guy who was talking shit about Jada Pinkett?
No.
Not really.
It was like that party.
Okay.
It was,
all right. That
there
still
was
gives me a good idea.
multiple dice games going on. 2 babies in high chairs eating Cheerios, the only children at this party, and it's one of those kids' birthday. So when I go in, the guy was like, I was like, where could I change? And he goes, go upstairs. Is it bad?
No, fuck it.
He was like, go upstairs and change in the bedroom. So I went up to a bedroom and closed the door, and it was fucking.
Sorry, my plumbers, they're just drummers.
Yeah, they're just fucking. They're doing some.
Yeah.
They're all right. They figured it out.
Dukes, dude. They're sorting it out.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's all right.
So you're up in the bedroom.
I go up in this bedroom, I close the door, and the guy's like, don't close that door, motherfucker. And I was like, I already did. And he was like, oh, man, the door, like when you close it, it won't open.
Oh no.
So now I have to wait for them to take the door off the hinges. And it was funny, like the door, it literally fell. It was like an old Philly, like shitty house.
Yeah.
So this heavy ass door, like they take off the hinges and it goes on, like, it hits the bed, and, like the dust comes up, and I'm literally standing there holding a Winnie the Pooh, like it's like the right stuff, like I'm holding like an astronaut's helmet. I'm like, let's go.
So
make
you were
history.
dressed as Pooh, just not with the head on yet.
Yeah, no head on. And then I went downstairs and I gave the guy again the CD to put in for the Hokey Pokey songs or whatever. And the guy goes, just dance to what's on, which I do recall was Dr. Dre's 2001 Chronic.
Damn.
So I just like Hokey Pokey danced to that for 2 kids in high chairs for like a half hour or so. And then and the guys were just doing their thing and kind of not paying attention to me. And then I was like, oh man, he goes, kids are adorable. Like, thanks so much. Sorry about the miscommunication earlier. I go, I'm going to go upstairs and change back into my clothes and get out of here. And he was like, nah, man, just get out of my house. I thought he was like being playful first. I was like, yeah. I go, I know, because the thing before, he was like, man, I'm done. Just get the fuck out. And I was like, well, I got to go change. And he was like, not here. And so then, not thinking, I took the head off to be like, yo, man, come on. Like, not like to start shit with him, just almost to plead, like, buddy, come on, let me check. And then the kids started fucking screaming. They just saw Winnie the Pooh remove his skull. Oh. And then they physically pushed me out of the house, and I ran to my mom's. I ran to my mom's Chevette, and I drove a stick shift home with Winnie the Pooh hands on.
Where's all your clothes are in the house?
I had the bag. They were in the bag and stuff, but it's like my trash bag of my clothes instead of Winnie the Pooh. But that was a hilariously far more scary job.
Yeah, that's some fucking bullshit, man.
Because most of the time the strippers were just... There was only one stripper I drove that was like genuinely putting herself through med school. Like the actual story that you always hear. Yeah. Like she was really doing it, which made her not a good stripper. Because she was the girl that every time they were like, this guy's touching my tit. I'm like, you have it in his mouth.
Yeah, you're a stripper.
So it's like, she's like, go fight this guy. He's doing this. She's like, please, you have to let him touch your butt, I think.
You could have been like, you have a bright future ahead of you. I don't want to ruin your medical school.
But the first girl I ever drove in that, I don't remember, I think her real name, her fake name or real name was Candace. Whatever it was, I drove her. She was really cute. And we went to a party, a bachelor party. And she was like, they're sawing now?
That's crazy.
Are they sawing pipes?
Yeah, you want to pause for a minute?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
We love BetterHelp.
Love BetterHelp. As nice as it would be.
The help with the butter on it. The BetterHelp.
As nice as it would be, you don't have all the answers. Prompt for a host rift. I struggled with ... I personally, I don't like to get into this, but I struggled with deep sexual feelings for amphibians until I got help from BetterHelp.
BetterHelp.
And we overcame that struggle because they were like, it was like a stern father, like, oh, you want to smoke cigarettes? Well, how about you do 100 of them until you don't like them anymore?
You want to have sex with frogs all the time?
BetterHelp said, how about you do 100 of them, tough guy?
A box of 100 frogs, and you don't come out of that room until you creep by every one of those fuckers' mouths.
I said, but BetterHelp. It's important that you have a good support system. You know, people you can go to when the going gets tough, like a therapist from BetterHelp. They're always nice to have in your corner because there are times when you can't go to your family or friends.
You can't tell your family about those frogs. You can't tell anyone about that. You got to go to BetterHelp. You got to get on a Zoom call and go, I want to fuck frogs. They go, holy shit, we got to help.
I need a trusted professional. Oh, my God. Yes, we already riffed. We riffed things that helped us. Therapy is great because, I mean, dude, it just after I stopped my whole thing with those amphibians, my social skills were much more positive.
Yes.
I overcame those problems, and I learned how to reach out. I learned how to reach out for help in a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to give therapy a try, and you're not sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp.
Still can't really go near any bodies of water. You know,
really?
Yeah, due to the possibility of a frog that would send me into a frenzy.
Yeah, oh, bro, trust me. When you're on the edge of a pond and you don't even see the frog, but you hear it jump into the water, I go, I just want to fucking jump in after and
catch
that thing out. Hopefully I kiss it and it turns into a prince. Guys, check out BetterHelp. It's fully online, so easy to get started, and they have access to a wide range of credentialed therapists, over 30,000 with all sorts of different specialties.
That's good.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I had some motherfucking boogers.
It's all right.
Check out Build Your Support System. BoogerHelp. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, BetterHelp's a great company.
Yeah, dude, they do fucking rock with us.
Yeah, they do rock.
Thank you, BetterHelp.
BetterHelp. Hey, we just got back from that fantastic ad read.
Yes.
Seriously, that is the best underwear or something.
Yeah, it was the best dick pill underwear.
Yeah. Underwear
Yo,
picture
this
frame.
kratom probably isn't addictive.
No one's gonna think you're a loser this time, dude. I always associate kratom with Gas Digital,
How
Yeah.
could you not?
and then I came down to
Yo,
Austin.
kratom presents Gas Digital.
You guys are like the Sacklers of kratom.
You guys are. But then I came down here in Austin, and it was one of those like Huberman said it works type.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I don't think he did, but like that type of mindset. Because down here, that's what everyone is.
Kratom
And
heads?
No, but like
Huberman dads.
Huberman, like Zin is actually a neurotropic, dude, so it's good for you. Like that.
Oh, okay.
1 milligram a day.
You can't just enjoy anything. It's got to be science.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't just go, yeah. Like it. But they were like kratom. They were
Have we
just
put this-
kratom in nice bottles in the green
Have
room.
we put this
I
kratom
was
under
like, what the
the?
fuck are you guys doing?
Have we put this under the Rogan scope yet?
No, it was under there.
It was like, Joe, get your loop. He goes, oh, this is different.
It's like, yeah, it's cool.
They do
A
have,
million
they do have
people
little
doing
kratom, like
Yeah.
5-hour energy type things.
Those are awesome. It's
Really?
the only one Josh Edemeyer's got me to try was a little, I think it's Ohms or something it's called. It's like this big. It's a drink. I mean, you shouldn't drink it all. It's this big.
Yeah.
If you drink it all, you will, I believe, like opiates, get violently nauseous for 5 minutes or so. And then it's great.
Oh, nice. Well,
When
maybe
that
I'll get
nausea
into
goes
opiates.
away, awesome.
It's a ride.
Yeah. I wrote 3 full Nirvana albums. New music, too. I just know it's theirs.
Oh, man.
Yeah. What were you, so before we left, you said you're on the
you're
cusp
driving
of the
a-
prettiest.
First girl I ever drove.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Yeah. And she was so pretty that I was like, like the self-soothing of like what she's doing is actually great.
Yeah.
Because we went to this party and I always remember the thing was she was all right, guys, we're going to play a game. She controlled the room too, which I thought that's hilarious.
We'll be right back after another ad from heroin.
After these words from
That's crazy.
Heroin.
The timing's unbelievable.
That was wild. It was pin drop.
It was. It was quiet. But
Yep. And we're back.
as you were saying.
First strip I ever drove.
It's coming. It's coming.
Sorry, guys, got to do some light belt sanding.
Yeah, it's on me. Hand up accountability. Honestly, I was told they'd be out of here.
It's all good. Dude.
So yeah, the first girl I ever drove, we went to this place. So she was controlling the room, which I thought was like, again, I just thought she was pretty. So I was just like, and I'm the person driving her. So you're like, am I falling in love with this girl? And she looks good. And then she starts doing this thing that's so raunchy. But again, I liked her so much that I thought it was a brilliant business thing. I've talked about this where I'm like, smart move. This is called something in business, what she just did.
What was she up
She
to?
would go, all right, guys, we're playing this game. $5, $10, or $20. And it was like for $5. So she rolls it up like a Coke straw, whatever you give her. And then she'll put it like in her pussy, basically. But she keeps her fingers like at the base. Do you know what I mean? And so it's like for $5, she puts it in a little bit. For 10, a little bit more. And you take it out with your mouth out of her pussy. You're making the right face. If you were wondering if you were making the right face, you are.
How's it going?
He goes, okay. Well, here's the problem with any kind of story of a bachelor party. Your mindset there will tend to be different, I think. You know what I mean? When everyone's involved, you're hearing it later, you're like, money in a pussy and then money in my mouth. Like, all those things are wrong. And then my mouth near money near a hooker pussy. This is all bad. But everybody did the $20 because it would be the closest. But the funny thing, I was always like, well, it's crazy because no matter how much you put in there, you could fit it in your mouth and you're only getting as close as her fingers.
Yeah.
Like, you're never actually getting closer to her pussy.
Yeah.
But every guy did the 20, and I was like, it's genius.
Well, it's funny to
this
be
girl
like,
might be
let me do the 5. I'm going to
business
stay on the
wizard.
periphery.
Yeah.
It's
Huh?
crazy. Like, I'll just take a $5. Let me just let me feel the warmth of it. and then back off.
He goes, let me get a $5 smell
toss a link
test
in there and
What about
feel
3 5s? That'd be the move.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna back-to-back 3 5s.
That is the move. But you're right. For $20 and 5s, you could go 4 times and get the same experience.
Can you
as
inhale
20.
the air through the bill?
I assume you could if you wanted
Just
to.
scuba a little bit.
Scuba. Yeah.
Siphon.
Just take it one deep hit.
Yeah. If something comes through the straw, it's freakier too.
Oh, no.
What is that?
This
Toilet
is
paper
bad.
crumb.
This is bad news.
Sure,
bad news.
that'd be a bonus.
But anyway, I
get
thought
a
she was
little booger.
I thought she was an
Pussy
angel sent from
booger.
heaven to do that.
I've never been at a bachelor party that was crazy.
We had one where there was, I think I told you about it. There was a lady who had must have just given birth not very long ago.
Oh my god!
So she had like that skin, and we were all calling her Brain Belly. Dude, you go get a lap dance from Brain Belly. But yeah, it was
There's
actually.
nothing wrong with brain belly, but go ahead.
Well, this girl on our drive home,
Sometimes guys get it and they didn't even give birth, but whatever. All right.
when I was driving her home, she goes, we stopped at a 7-Eleven. I remember she goes in and she bought one of those like single individual roses for herself. And I'm like, what's that for? And she goes, it was just this sad, like, I always buy myself flowers at the end of a work night because I deserve it. And then now this must have been so creepy for her. I dropped her off at her house. Next day, show up at her house with flowers. And I go, you deserve someone else to give you flowers. And by the way, she could have been looking back more like, if my abusive boyfriend sees you here, I'm going to have to ship you that. Like, she was like, thank you. Thanks so much. And I'm like, and I just think that you should know. And she's like, cool, thanks. Like, I was like, bye.
She shoved him off her pussy. She's like, see you later.
Yeah. I go, so if I
Should
could
have
just
brought a $5 bill.
yeah.
Instead of
If I could
flowers, you
just
should have been
have
like,
one moment of your time with this $5 bill. So
Damn.
skip ahead. I started doing comedy, or I was doing comedy already, but I that's like a job I would do like kind of infrequently, but
Yeah.
when I needed money, I would take it. And so you can just call in the yellow pages, any of those places at the time, and be like, hey, do you need a driver? I've done it before. They'll be like, sure. Most of them will be like, sure. Can you start tonight? So this guy, I called some guy on the phone. I was like, hey, you looking for drivers? I have experience. But he goes, yeah. He goes, the way he does it is you hang out at his house, this guy's apartment, and wait for jobs to come in while the girls sit there with you. So I go to this guy's apartment, not far from where my mom lives. It was just a couch, a TV, and bodybuilding trophies everywhere. The guy was just like a totally huge jack guy, nice enough guy. And he goes, all right, so you got a gig. You're taking these two girls. One's this Asian girl. One's my cousin. I'm like, okay, so the Asian girl shows up. She's nice enough. Then the cousin comes.
Nice.
It's the fucking girl. The first girl I ever drove is his cousin. She now, by the way, this girl who was like so hot, we take her to this, or I take her to this party.
She's brain belly.
Everyone, not brain belly. Everyone's like into this Asian girl. She's very pretty. And then this girl, they're like, you hear the guys making jokes about her. And like, she was all like pale now, and her asshole was brown and dark.
She had a dog She had like an old dog asshole.
Yeah.
That came up a lot.
Dog eyes. Those fucking little tiny white
And they're
dogs.
being mean to her. And I'm almost, you having that thing where I'm like, don't know. You don't know what she's like. She's in a rough patch or something.
Yeah, you have to defend her. You don't fucking talk to her.
No, but she
like
did look
that.
pretty busted, and it was funny. That was my luck, because people ask if I ever fucked any of the strippers ever on that gig. We went back to the cousin's house, and it was just me and her waiting for another gig to come in. And that night, she started like digging her toes. Like she was like laying on the couch, and she was like digging her toes like under my thing, kind of like. And I was like, I mean, not here at your cousin's house. I was like, dude, she has something now for sure.
Yeah.
And I never saw her ever again. Probably dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the crazy thing with like OnlyFans and all this stuff. Like it does. I'm not like being puritanical about it, but it doesn't seem to really work well for women psychologically. Like they fucking crash hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Female porn stars. I was talking about this.
We all thought that Jenna Jameson was like the example of like, look, you could do it and kind of get mainstreamed and not like lose your sense about you. And then, they have the video of her in night vision, like breaking all the cameras in her house. You ever see her? She's like climbing ladders. And it's night vision. So she looks like a raccoon just busting all the cameras in the house. Dude.
She was like a
nuts.
90s porn star.
Yeah.
Now it's like, I feel like the hardcore stuff back then is like expected now.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? Hold on. I think they're doing a little slop.
Somebody back there?
I think he's just breaking up one
Did
of
anyone
Mises'
walk
turds.
back there? I think the toilet's just exploding. What is it? Is there anyone in there?
No, it's all smoking.
What the fuck?
I kind of want to see this.
Yeah, go check it out.
You got to go see the smoking
I
toilet.
got to see the smoking
Break.
toilet.
Break. Oh, make sure it was smoking.
Smoke looks good.
Toilet back there.
toilet back there.
Yeah, it was smoking big time. Oh, yeah. Straight through the water.
It's not great. He goes, oh, shit.
I thought smoke was good.
Oh, shit.
Smoky shit.
This house, man.
Smoke turds.
There's been turds trapped in the walls since day one. There's turds are everywhere in
That
the
was-
walls.
I've never
heard a plumber once do that.
No.
You've never been to a bachelor party that was a wild
shit.
one ever?
No,
Just
never.
With like college friends and stuff now.
No, never went to a
That's
crazy
interesting.
one.
I've been to
The craziest one was, I think it was, whose fucking party with Lewis?
Zach.
It was Zach's.
That's a pretty wild bachelor
That was
party.
a wild one. But
Yeah.
me and O'Connor, that was the first time I think, did Molly.
Oh yeah.
And I just sat on a couch.
Oh, that wasn't Molly. That was actual ecstasy. It was great.
Yeah, I was afraid of. I didn't talk to the women at all, and then I was I was on drugs watching Lewis. Like, yeah, bitch, come here. Like he's very not. He wasn't calling him bitch, but he was very.
Show your butthole.
Yeah,
Miss
he was
lady.
very. There was.
He's
he was
ready to
very,
party in that gear,
He was
yeah.
comfortable with strippers. I'm not.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Lewis threw my bachelor party when I got married. It was yeah, it's pretty good. He goes pretty hard with it. But the two that I've been to that I have any I went to when my ex-wife's friend was having a bachelor party. They invited me to. I don't know why they wanted. I think they wanted me to come because I'm a comedian. Like they had come to shows already. So as a virtual unknown, still they were like the comedian guy's coming, and they had a stripper there that was gorgeous, who was fucking, and I went in the bathroom with her, and I'm such a fucking fat schnook. Like I went there and talked to her for 45 minutes, where I started hearing people outside the door going like, "Hey man, are you done in there?" He goes, "Who brought this fat guy who's like here?" Like no one knows who I was, and I'm just hogging the stripper to chat with her. I go, "Yeah, I used to work in this business a little bit myself." Like, laying that on her. Yeah, I tried to chat her up. She had no interest. She was almost like, "Hey, are we like fucking in here or not?" I was like, "Yeah, you got to do your thing or whatever." You know, it's like
you got enough. You got enough on your plate.
You're trying to have industry talk.
there was a guy.
It's time to talk biz.
There was a guy who used to come to my shows always. I became friendly with him, but I opened for Bobby Slayton a million years ago at the West Palm Improv, and afterwards, all these people that came to see him and the host of the show, who was like a local player, we like, they're like, "Oh, we got to go to the strip club. We have to go to the strip club." We went, and this guy Lorne, who I became friends with, was one of the managers there, and he was like, you know, pick a girl or whatever. It was just like free reign, and he was always like that kind of like dude. And a few years back, I was in the Comedy Inn in Miami, which is a small little room in the motel, basically.
Whoa.
And he's like, "I'm coming." And he goes, "I got a new," this is a couple years back, he goes, "I got a new company too. I'm bringing a couple of the girls." He's like, "And they want to party." And I'm just like, "Yeah, man, sure."
Yeah.
So him and his buddy come to bring these two girls who are like super ghetto, like Hispanic girls. Both
Jackpot.
cute though. And he was like, "Hey, you want to go?" He goes, "They want to go like smoke with you or something before the show. Why don't you take them to like your room or whatever," which is a motel room right there. So I was like, yeah. And I went in there and smoked pot with him, talked to him for a while. And then I was like, but my thing is so like me and Lewis, where we have different opinion on this a lot of times, like Lewis has the why he says he could fuck a hooker is rooted in, he thinks he's like, "This must be a nice change for you, huh?" Like getting to fuck me instead of like what you think. I assume I'm the other end of that spectrum. So I'm like, "Oh God, this girl's like gonna have to wash me off later," just being like, "What am I? I got to get my kids back from social services and get my shit together." So like,
Yeah, that's
how
fair. That's fair. Yeah, I would feel the same way.
that's how I feel like. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm there. They're like, "Well, this is my job. I have to do." And
Yeah.
clearly, he told them they should like do something and fuck around with me because you know, I'm hooking them up with tickets or whatever to this this little
to the comedy
motel
inn.
comedy club. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but in my mind, I'm going like, you know what? Because they're both cute, and I'm like, they're going to come to the show. After the show, they're probably going to really want to fuck
Yes.
me. Maybe it would be the best thing.
Yes.
Or at least I can convince myself.
Yeah, I agree.
Now they're like, "Oh, well, I saw you do your thing. So
Yeah.
yeah, now we kind of want to do this."
Yeah. Let me see you do your thing now.
After
Yeah.
the show, I'm talking to them. I think even a little before the show, they're both giving you, of course, their, like you said, no one gets out of it unscathed. Like they're both giving their like, it's like, "My boyfriend hates that I do this, man. Like if he beats the shit out of me one more time, my dad's
Oh,
going to kill him." It's just
God.
going to talk like that. And you're like, okay.
Oh,
and then
well,
we're
I'm
sitting
hard.
outside bullshitting with the two of them and the two guys, my buddy Lauren and his buddy. And like
He's like, I told you these chicks wanted to party, dude.
killing time. Yeah, I mean, really killing time.
Yeah.
And then the guy eventually goes like, hey, man, we're going to get out of here pretty soon. So, if you want to take the girls and hang out for a little bit, like, now's the time. And I remember just touching him on his arm and I went, give him the night off, man. Just give him the night off, man.
How'd they react to that? Were they like, oh, sweet?
No, they were almost puzzled. Like everyone, he was even like, no, man, like, the girls came to like party and stuff. I was like, I know, but like even that sentence, it's not like they came in and they were like, they know me and my stuff. Like they came to party because you were like, hey, you girls want to do coke tonight probably for free and drink. Go fuck this guy. And
Yeah.
I'm all right.
You think he was going to try to get you the bill? He was going to hit you with the bill too? He didn't have a tab or anything.
Not even sort of.
So he was just hooking you up.
Absolutely. But
I'm
I
with
couldn't
you.
just,
I'm with you. I would have done that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like I just can't, I get it. I get it completely, but I have to believe, or at least be able to believe in some way, like you want to do this.
Yes.
Not like you will. I will fuck you.
Yeah.
Hurts.
Yeah.
I will say that it must have been, I don't know if you did this that night, the FAP sesh must have been decent though. Because like there were 2 hookers in your room. I feel like that'd be a nice FAP sesh.
No, I've hit the post like strip club
Yeah.
FAP sesh where you're like, I could have. And then you go home and you're like, damn, this because you're horny. While you're jacking off, you're like, damn, this would have been so much cooler
so
with
much
that
sicker.
fucking lady.
Yeah.
And then you come
then
and you
we-
go, oh, thank God.
Exactly. The second you're done.
You come and
That
go,
was-
well, fucking great.
This
I'm-
part of
I'm
your
not a
brain
bad
comes back
person.
online. It's like,
Yeah.
Going
like,
on the
all right.
road before I ever had a laptop, for years, that wasn't really a thing that everybody had a laptop. So on the road was a hilarious race. You'd either have that local newspaper, whatever that weird arts paper is that would have hooker ads, the Yellow Pages, and the E Channel's Girls Gone Wild infomercial. And it was a race to like, can I just jerk off and not make a terrible mistake right now?
Yeah.
And you have to remind yourself, you go, as soon as it's over, you're going to be like, I don't really have $200 to be throwing around like that or whatever. You know what I mean? Like all of it is so bad that as soon as you're done, you're like, perfect night. You really made the right decision there, big guy. Thank you, Girls Gone Wild. I mean, there was no ding, ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding,
Oh,
ding,
yeah.
ding,
We were
ding,
probably
ding.
hitting we were all probably hitting the same commercial a couple times.
Big time.
You know how when it's like, if you look at the moon,
dude, I'm pretty
any
sure.
time on earth, if we stare at the moon at the same
It's
time,
true.
it's like those girls
Stern.
gone wild. We
Dude,
went
I used
somewhere
to
out
catch him
there.
at Stern. If you had like a lady naked,
we
I'd
were
be
probably
like,
catching it at the same time.
you'd see Stern, you'd be like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. I'm not trying to jerk the Stern.
Fuck out of here, Stern.
Get out of here, Stern. You look like a witch.
He does look like a witch.
He does. Looks like a bruja.
He is a bruja, dude.
Howard Stern?
He's
Yeah.
a Juha.
He's a Juha. He's a bitch.
But yeah, that's the best. Getting like, dude, I mean, Squiggle Vision was the fucking ultimate. I wish.
Yeah,
I was on the road when
horny
Squiggle
dad
Vision-
with fucking horny dad with Spice Channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Spice Channel. And then I got at one point, one of my first roommates in New York worked for the cable company. So we had unlocked Spice and Playboy Channel. And like, those are really like, that was still the era where like everything was on DVD or you had to download. So it was like, you did it, but it was like so not good, the Playboy Channel.
Yeah.
It's so like, the fact that they made any kind of what you would describe as vanilla pornography in the world is still strange to me that it exists. Like
softcore, you're saying, or just
but not even
The
softcore,
Playboy
just the
Channel was
idea, but
just
like-
naked women.
But
yeah.
Yeah, they weren't even doing anything. It was just naked women.
Maybe just the naked women stuff, but I mean, like, just all of it's gotten so like the fact that anyone can go back and be like, what to read? Like, dude, Maxim magazine has the 50 hottest bikini babes pictorial. Like, who gives a shit?
yeah.
It's like there's a
Yeah.
girl this pretty taking a dump in a sink on the internet, and that
And I can
evens thing-
eat it if
that
I
really
joined her
evens
OnlyFans.
things out. You know what I mean?
I can
Exactly.
get a vial of it sent to my house. I'm gonna suck that vial down.
I'm interviewing in a few weeks, I believe, or we got Farah Abraham, and I told the person who's sending her
Who's
to us,
that?
so that's the a
I
teen,
do some research.
that's MTV's Teen Mom,
Oh,
and then she started doing like porn. She did a couple porn videos, like pro porn videos. Then she started doing like cam stuff. But then, Lemaire, you're familiar with this. Then she took a video of herself for somebody taking a dump. That is the I don't know where this dump was inside of her tiny body.
She smoked out a toilet. She smoked one out for the OF.
Well, she's not. So she shits right on the floor, but like an animal. But I mean, it is a shit I've watched so many times because it's fascinating. It's like a cork pops, like one little shit comes out, and then 2 straight feet of connected shit. And then
Do you have this on your phone?
yeah, somewhere.
Because I'd like to take a look at this dump.
So she segued teen moms into her OnlyFans. I mean, she's how old is she now?
And she's still
This
teen
time
mom.
she's dropping
She's
chocolate
probably in her
babies.
30s, but now
30s.
but now she's
She dropped her magnum opus.
She's doing
This is
she's
dumb.
doing stand-up comedy.
What?
Obviously.
So her first time stand-up comedy is going to be at a strip club in New York. So she's coming on the Bonfire to
That's
promote it.
so sick.
And I told the person, I was like, first thing I'm asking about is this dump.
I mean, bro.
I go, I don't know. I know there's no audio on it, so I have to assume as soon as it was finished coming out, did you go, whew,
I can't wait to see this dump.
phew? It's pretty good.
The
Well,
cork
Mary, you've seen it
popping
for
is
sure,
so
right?
underrated. Just a cork pop. I might be a cork pop, but yo, just cut it after the cork pops. Yeah, I don't need to see. Just
I never caught the poop, but I've seen her other work.
damn, dude. Just a rogue lady. Just 5. She's probably like 5 cappuccinos a day, 5 whipped cream Starbucks a day. Just brewing the 2-footer.
Brewing a 2-footer. She should have held it up like a fisherman at the end. Like,
Yeah, ayahuasca
actually,
python.
2 feet. You might have to take a picture. Yeah, you might have to, like a hunter. Yeah, you got to sit over it with the antlers. Like,
This might be a
Imagine
job for
being the
Reddit.
guy, get all that bang for your buck, being like, I didn't think it was going to be this amazing.
Yeah.
I thought it was being like a pathetic girl turd. Turns out,
that OF guy must have. He hit that come.
I get jealous of those guys who can like just have that aspect of your life where you're just constantly scheming on like filming the girl taking the dump. That would add such a charge to like your whole life. It's be
Yeah,
like,
it's tough
yo,
to get porn here. Governor Abbott's locking down the turd porn.
I know, dude.
Oh no,
Turd porn should be the most legal of all.
I don't have a
It should be
VPN for
easy.
turd
It
porn.
should be equal with child porn to me. If you're watching turd porn, you should be in fucking prison, getting
But
beat
here's
up
here's-
by other guys in there. They're like, "You're the turd
Protective-
porn guy."
You should be a PC.
Yeah.
My thing is, it's not even sexual. I'm taking a dump. I'd be like, Governor, I'm not. You're the one getting horny.
Governor,
on this.
Your Honor.
I just wanted to make sure this lady was healthy, taking a proper dump.
This last effort, Bing will have it.
Yeah, I mean, this is. So was it like a private video that got leaked?
No. This is for somebody who paid her to do it.
That's what I'm
for
saying.
sure.
But like, it was on the public chain, like the public page, or like, how did this vid get out? I guess you can't keep it to yourself. You tell 12 people, you basically told the world.
It's true.
Show 12 of your butt. I mean, that video nothing would spread faster than that, though. That's why it
You
spreads.
got it,
though.
Sean?
I'd like to see it.
Bunch
I'm gonna
of
find
other
it for
ones When I was
You
What you
found
got,
other ones?
Gardini?
I had a bunch of scat pornography. and
He
it's
might be
all
a shit porn
disgusting.
guy. That's the number one
He's got
shit
the
porn.
voice of a ship.
That's
This
not-
guy,
Kind of
no.
smell. He's kind of smelled it doubting us right now. He's like, I
Yeah,
got it
I
right
don't
here
really
on my
like this
phone.
stuff, but
I
I
don't like
found,
this stuff.
It's in the file I have here.
No, I don't like
It's in my homework file.
That's not true.
You got the voice of a scat man.
One of us had. There got to be one shitty porn guy in this room.
Skibbity
There you go,
bop
Shane.
bop bop bop.
I
Did
got
you
it for
get
you,
it,
buddy.
Guardian?
You
Did you
got
get
it?
it?
I got it for you.
It's just black ladies pooping.
Were they dropping?
Hang on.
Let me take a look at this. Oh no!
This is an impressive shit.
Hotter than I.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is she talking to me?
Yeah.
No, dude, no.
Now you'll see.
Oh no!
All right, here we go. Now
already
the first
don't like it.
one's not impressive.
It looks like the
Now
no.
the first one's just going to pop out. That's the cork.
Oh,
Now here, 1 foot, 2 feet,
that's like 3.5.
and then. So if you guys have any questions you want me to ask her.
yeah. They injected that. I think that was fake poop.
You'd like to think that.
That was a legit dump.
Yeah.
Real truck or dump, dude.
Shane, you've had a problem always appreciating others' talents.
Yeah, that
I mean,
could- that could be-
the cork is the craziest detail. No way.
Yeah, that might be the real deal.
The
She
first
might
thing
have
little
been-
breaks out, yeah, and then
Do you think there might here's my question I'd like to ask her. Is there some sort of prep if you know you got a big like you
Yeah.
know Gardini hit you up, you know you have the big dump.
Hey,
big dumpy ahead of you. I have to
What's the
assume.
regimen? Do you like hit a bunch of fiber?
It seems like she was stacking them for sure inside of herself because that's. I mean,
Those 3 dumps.
it was. I mean, when she was done, the fact she just like they show the longer one, like she turns around, and it's kind of like, "Did you like that?" And I was like, "How are you not like taking a little siesta after that?" That's one like when you're done, you got to go. Wow, that must have been in there for a while.
Yeah, she just passed that like nothing.
She was like, "Yeah, that's how you shit a big fucking 2-coiler." God bless her heart.
Yeah,
Did you
it's
put
got
on
to
your
be.
to-do notes.
Oh, yeah.
They probably go super fiber.
Watch. She's very
Probably super. It's like fiber powder probably for 2 days,
Yeah.
knowing they have the big vid coming up.
definitely the most famous person to ever make a shit video.
Blippy. Remember Blippy did that? The Harlem Shake video?
Yeah, that's all it
Blippy,
is.
the guy who's the kid's entertainer before he became a child entertainer, made it. You remember that Harlem Shake dance everyone would do? It's like bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
He took a video where he was sitting on the toilet. It was him on the, no, his friend was on the toilet and he just shit all over his friend.
Like an
And then
explosive,
Blippy just
massive
popped
dump.
off and everyone was just like, whatever, my kid likes this show.
Did you guys ever watch the old
Allegedly.
the
Allegedly.
the old what's his
Call
name?
Matt.
Chuck Berry, the old Chuck
Yeah.
Berry videos.
Chuck Berry farts, one of the funniest.
Yeah, he goes, "Give me that fog."
I love the lady's face. She's like,
Yeah. He goes, "Ooh, get that fog." Yeah.
her head pops back out of it.
Whoa, there it is. It's real. You like that fog?
farting in a hooker's face is fucking wild.
I mean, you're paying for it. I guess you gotta be able to do what you want.
Yeah, but back then there was no like, I mean, there was a newspaper, but you didn't think anything would ever get out. Like if you farted in a hooker's face, there'd be a part of your head being like, this is going to be on BuzzFeed. You would
Yeah.
think this is going to make its way. Back then it was just like, I can literally do.
He filmed it.
Yeah.
He filmed it.
I don't want to, again,
Who the fuck released
this is
those tapes?
speculation. Huge chance that was like a 13-year-old girl. Huge chance. Back in
at
like
the
the
time?
50s, you could part, what is it, like the 50s?
No, you could see it.
Okay.
There's a video of it.
She's
No, they're like
yeah.
old
Yeah.
hookers. They're like actually
Yeah.
pretty gnarly looking hookers.
Yeah. He's
I take
hitting-
that back.
I mean, they're hitting farts.
I was just venturing to like, back then you could really, those dudes did like everything.
Yeah.
Like Led Zeppelin,
They were
apparently.
letting the lead out.
They're getting
They were letting the lead out.
That was
I take that
thing
back.
on Howard Stern a few years back. One of the like the famous groupies, like from like BB Buell or one of them, like came in to talk and kind of do like a tell-all book, and like just so casually the way she goes, "Oh yeah," like I don't know if she lost her virginity, but she was like when she was 15, she basically got gangbanged by the Allman Brothers like backstage. But the difference is that she's just going like, "Oh, it was great." Like because she's telling the story like that, it just gets no legs. Like no one cares.
The Allman Brothers, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The Allman Eskimo Brothers, dude.
Hell yeah.
Bold?
The Allman Brothers.
Oh, true.
Now we're talking. That's just a joke for you and me. No, that's not for the pod.
I thought you were pointing to bold. I'm
No.
like, that is quite bold.
Point at that jar of almonds.
Oh, that's so fucking
The
funny.
Allman Brothers.
Allman
Come on
Brothers.
now. Come on now.
Damn, you think the Allman Brothers were like laying pipe like that? I don't.
Definitely.
You think they were laying pipe?
I mean, it's 15-year-olds.
It's the 70s.
The 7, yeah. Back then, when did you used to be able to get your driver's license?
I don't know. I don't think they even did it back then.
Shame on you, Allman Brothers.
I just think there's
Allegedly.
also
Randall, yeah, true. Allegedly.
shame
Randall
on your
Van still
alleged
slaps.
behavior. But I think there's also something to like I said, these things were like people. It was like it wasn't like they were like seeking out 15-year-old girls. It seems like 15-year-old girls were trying to get backstage. I think it was a time where people accepted like where you fell over just like the overall laws. It's like, yeah, if you're some kind of scraggly,
Yeah.
rotten homed kid, like you're probably going to be out there fucking at like 14, 15 years old. You know what I mean? Or if like, you know, I'm sure there was also 15-year-old girls who would be like, do what? Go where?
Yeah, huge chance the brothers don't even remember it. They're probably
Oh, yeah.
sitting somewhere and I came on. They're like, huh?
Yeah.
hell?
That'd be a tough one.
Yeah, feeling that one.
Yeah, and Jimmy Page, right? He had the other one. He was the famous one, like a child bride.
Yep. They were partying, bro. Rock stars? Were they rock stars or were they pedophiles?
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
It's an intense party, though.
Alleged child pussy must be great.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yo, alleged child pussy?
Allegedly? Talking about it 50 years later, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it stood the test of time. Kid pussy?
Yeah, you know what was great back in the day?
Kid pussy?
Our whole government
man, I
seems in
remember kid
disarray
pussy.
about it. The Epstein stuff went off.
Society's collapsing over the weight of kid pussy.
I truly
Kid dick and balls. Kid
Well, that's
balls.
what the Epstein thing. They were like, how many people they don't, they interview all the one, they never,
That
when they
is
got
crazy.
the Olympic doctor guy, right?
Yeah.
Remember he was like fingering all the
Yes,
the girls?
Nasser.
When they got him, like every victim showed up. It was like 300 victims like showed up to be like, you did this, you fucked me over.
Yeah.
Epstein, where they were pulling those girls from, there is a bulk of those chicks that were just like, yeah, it was a good way to make $400. Watch an
dude.
old man whack off. It's the Uncle Eddie thing. Remember when Uncle Eddie in Philly, like when he got arrested, like
Oh,
people
yeah.
were like, "Oh man, damn!"
yeah.
That's what if we went to the mall, we would just go take a dump at fucking Ed's house and show him our wiener, and he'd give us $50.
Yeah, he was such a legend. When I was growing
No
up, it
one was mad. Nobody was
it was like,
was like happy when he got put away. They were like, "Fuck, dude, my fucking
yeah.
that was my mall money."
That was when I was little. Like, there's a guy, he carries around a pizza box, and if you give him your underwear, he'll give you $50, and he'll put them in the pizza box.
How old are you?
I'm 39.
I'm 47. I mean, that thing went around.
These guys
for-
are legends.
He's a total fucking
These guys are
legend.
legends.
I'm saying
they're
it was
the
the
Allman
thing-
Brothers, and you're the kid. You're going, I had a good fucking time.
I genuinely had the thought in my head when they just described when I was a kid. But be careful. That school would say there's a guy once he's asking kids for their dirty underwear, their used underwear, and I genuinely remember having a thing, and I'm like, where is this motherfucker? Like, I will give him my. I wasn't putting it together. There was like any kind of a gay thing or something
Yeah.
like that. I'm like, I guess he's just a fucking freaky weirdo.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, dude, I go.
It does sound like a mythical.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even throw out, like I said, if I had skid marked underwear when I was a kid, he'd be like, nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save these for a school day in case
Played
he
against
catches me
sports.
walking
I was just
home.
played against
Pretty
sports.
penny
You
for
go right
these.
there.
But those
Yeah.
guys that would call Howard Stern with those Philly accents were so great. Like, yeah, he went over. He goes, my boy took a fucking dump on his chest. It was crazy. And then I'd show him my dingling, and we get out of there.
My dad had a nice little creep.
Legendary
growing up.
pervert?
Yeah, legendary pervert that would give you crimpets if you showed him your dick.
What?
Butterscotch?
Butterscotch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whole pack
And
or just one?
Phil was out in the woods, so that was big.
I knew
dude.
somewhere in the world that tasty cakes were being used for evil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How do you get that cake to stay so moist?
According to Phil, he never did it. But
How's it shelf stable and that moist?
Yeah, yeah. His one boy would go for it all the time and then split the crimpets with my dad. Phil was pimping out his boy.
He was pimping.
That's awesome.
Go show me.
I appreciate
penis.
Ball
that.
hog.
Yeah.
I feel like that was always the kid that would sell candy in school. Was the same kid that would also run boy ass for a local pedophile.
Phil
Dude, I
was
got a couple irons in the fire. I'm doing a little candy thing, a little resell BJ's Costco candy thing. I'm running boy ass to some local peds, some local
running
pedos.
kid dick to a weirdo for cupcakes.
What exactly did you have to do?
This
Just
is a
like
good
show
I
him
think
the
you
pedophile.
just show him your dick.
You have a good
But-
pedophile sting house, Shane.
Yeah, right here.
This is a great pedophile sting
We
house.
were just watching To Catch a Predator. I know that's one of your all-time favorites.
It's so good.
Yeah, I've been on three or four pedophile stings. Pretty wild.
How
you
are they?
did it?
Yeah. I didn't take part. I took minimal part.
Yeah.
When my last special came out, the guys, Dads Against Predators, those are the ones now who just beat the guys up.
Yeah.
Completely.
Shove them in like the cupcakes at Walmart.
Yeah. But I went with them. And like I went to hang out with them, and it was funny when they had the guy cornered in the grocery store. He was cornered, and they were like yelling at him, giving him a bunch of shit in the grocery. And yelling. When I walked by, I was
You're in
Instagram living.
Oh no.
I was Instagram living when I walked by to be like, I was going like, hey, I'm watching like these guys
Yeah.
do their pedophile hunt. As I'm walking by, those guys to fuck with which is also funny. When you do the pedophile hunts, there is something to the idea though. It's like they take it seriously, but also not that seriously. They
Yeah.
make jokes like themselves about it. So the guy, when they're walking by, they look at me and the guy goes, he says to the pedophile, he goes, you fucking know who Big J. Okerson is? And the guy was like, no. And I just go, oh. Like you hear my voice just go, oh. Like a view's a view. And then at the end of it, they take him out to a field and they make him stand in a trash can, call his mother and tell her he's a pedophile, and then go, Big J. Okerson's dog belly available, whatever.
Holy
on YouTube.
shit, dude.
I went to a Sting House one where the girl lures the guys over. That was pretty wild. That
What
was
happened?
at the Sting House.
This is insane.
Yeah. It's wild.
Yeah.
The Sting House one, first guy comes over. We hide in a bedroom. We're hiding in a bedroom with the camera guy.
shit.
Yes.
It's got to be so
it's that
exciting,
weird.
dude.
And you hear like through a window, it's like so I'm a little bit nervous here. He goes, yeah, it's cool. Your
How
parents are going
excited
over
are
the
you when a
door.
pedophile's in the house, like a real life pedophile?
Tense.
Yeah, it's got to be crazy.
Yeah, he might have a gun.
It's real.
True.
I didn't even think about that, but that has happened. It's real. It's definitely a dangerous thing for sure. But the so the first guy comes in and like very quick, as like she's talking to him for like 5 minutes, and then by the way, I don't know why everyone I do these with, they always do this to a pedophile. She had in the background purposely My Special playing, and when the guy comes in, he goes, "This is Big J Okerson." He's like, "You know who he is?" And he was like, "No." And I think someone said fat at one point about it. I was like, right. I'm squatting down in the back room like, right, dude.
Yeah.
Mike Fenoy and Dylan with me. I'm like, what a dick.
Guess what's about to happen to you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fat. You're fucked.
Yeah. I'm fat. Oh, I'm fat. You just hear in the background, come on, dude. He goes like, what's that? I thought nobody else was here. As soon as we went out, or the camera guy went out, that guy was like, oh, and he ran off. Hauled ass immediately as soon as he got on camera. Second guy came and they had a whole like thing with him. Yeah, really.
That's the skedaddle. That's the ultimate skedaddle.
Nope, wrong house. So that
This
guy,
YouTube channel doesn't have a lot of views.
second guy hung in there for a while and talked to them. But that night, I was in Indianapolis. That night, she came to the pedophile hunter girl, Courtney Elizabeth. She came to the show, and her partner said that day when they posted the thing, they have moderators who live in Indianapolis. Even though she lives in Wisconsin, their moderators live in Indianapolis. And she was like, when they put the video up, the two moderators are brother and sister, and they both go, the guy who just ran out right away, the guy who said nothing after the camera came in, he goes, up and ran off. They go, that's my cousin. Oh. And then the other moderator goes, that's my cousin, they're brother and sister. That's my cousin. And they started realizing, like, they in that 2 seconds, dude, it like fucking ripped their whole family apart. The guy that left immediately.
The hunted.
True.
Yeah. How wild is that? Like the moderator's cousin happened to be one of the people they caught. You ever see that's the Chris Hansen one when the guy he rides the train with walks in? Do you ever see that? He's like, what are you doing here, man? What are you doing here? He's so upset with him. Why are you here?
I see you every day on the train.
And then I went with the big guy from Houston, Texas, Alex something, the big beard. You've probably seen him before.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I went with him before, and we didn't get anybody. But that's where I saw like the danger of how it could go. Because Walmart parking lot, we pulled up next to the guy. The guy wasn't out of his car yet, and the guy fucking threw 70 miles an hour in a Walmart parking lot. Hit a speed bump. I mean, his car like rattled. And I was like,
He hit the fucking dude.
but he got on the highway. He got on the highway, and like they were like, "We're not chasing him onto the highway.
Yeah.
Like that's too dangerous at that point." But I thought the most interesting thing so far about it was that of all the things I've with the pedophile hunters was that because I'm like that guy was so he didn't know if we were there to kick his ass.
Yeah.
He didn't know if we were related to the thing. He didn't know if we were cops. He didn't know everything. The instinct that guy had at all, like if that car if the doors and car would have fallen apart around him when he hit that speed bump, he would have just continued running onto the highway. It was just like, I was like, wow, I've never seen somebody really run for their life. Like, that was like a genuine, like this guy thought his life was over if he doesn't get away from this. And he was giving it everything he had. Which is
you're
pretty
going to get
interesting.
shot by a pedophile.
Right, so I don't do them anymore.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Because
God,
you
it's
could
gonna be so
definitely get shot
Literally
by a
going to get shot by a
pedophile.
pedophile, which sucks. That's such a shitty
True.
way to die.
Died at the hand of a pedophile?
Shot by a pedophile in a Buffalo Wild Wings parking lot. Just bleeding out in front of a fucking Target.
The
Just,
Dads Against Predators guy's been shot twice now.
What?
And he keeps going, and they're the ones that are aggressive. Like they
Beating
can't
the
wait.
fuck out
They
of
can't
guys?
wait to like punch the guy in the
Yeah.
face.
I just saw one that was very funny. The guy like walks down the aisle and he's like, all right, I knew this was coming. Hey. He's like, I know what you're up to. I know what I'm up to. Let me talk. He tried to be.
There's some
He was
great ones.
He was slow. He was mentally.
That's
he
the
couldn't do it.
Law and Order SVU last week just did finally an episode on that, like when you're doing a pedophile sting and you catch a guy who came there to like watch cartoons and hug because he has like Down syndrome, and it's like prosecuting him the same way.
Yeah.
And that is the thing. It's like most of the pedophile hunts, like that's what you're getting. You're getting a person who would have showed up if you said the kid was boy, girl, 8 years old or 85 years old. They can't believe anyone's responding to him and wants to hang out.
Oh, it's so sad.
So they do. It is a sad thing to see when they catch those people. And they got a big fat guy on one of those podcast.
I think I saw that.
I think I may have showed it to you. They
Yeah.
said the mom sounds like Beezer. The mom's died. The mom of the pedophile. But they just, right in front of the mom, they make him put on like a 7X shirt that says, I lick ass. Because it's something he said to the girl. There's this fat guy named Jamie. And he just stands there while the guy reads the things in front of his mother. And the mother's just such a weird old twat. And she, every time he goes, and then it says, I want to suck your little pussy until you come and howl for the moon. And she'll be like, Jamie. What? Well, that's bullshit. He doesn't. You don't even know how to do that.
Oh,
It's so funny.
She
Howling
sounds
for the
like
moon
bees
is
too.
Dude,
crazy.
she said, I don't know why. It's like,
Yeah.
she's like, reminds me of like, and it's not, it sounds like him. It's just like, it looks like it would be
Well, that's
Beezer's mom.
bullshit.
Yeah. Jamie. Oh, God. And then they're like, can you not make this a big deal? Because the bitch who runs this apartment complex wants us out already.
That is grounds for dismissal.
Damn it, Jamie.
And she's like, and by the way, the whole thing when they're giving like this crime that they committed, it's so funny when like the mother caretakers are always like, well, then that's it. You're giving me your phone, young man.
Grounded.
Yeah, you're giving me your phone. They're like, it's a little bigger than that. But and then I think I showed you the midget guy before, who they catch 4 times. Where eventually,
midget-phile?
Yes.
eventually,
Midget-phile.
a midget file. Eventually, the cops in the 4th video get mad at the guy who's stinging him, and they're like, hey, leave this guy alone. He shows up every time because he can't believe again, and he's so dumb. The first time they showed up at his house. By the way, all of his things are like, I love you. He's already saying, I love you. He's like a retarded midget guy. And he's saying, I love you a bunch to this like fake girl. And then they ask him, he goes, you know, the fake girl's like, what are we doing today? He goes, just playing basketball. And like he writes, and like, she goes, oh yeah, are you really tall? He's like, you know, he's like 4'11". I could dunk though. And she's like, she goes, really? He's like, yeah, it's pretty easy for you.
The tall guy holds me up.
Yeah, he's
on my waist.
He's just a retarded guy. And every time the cops show up, he's like, no! And just like starts running around all crazy. Yeah. And he runs around all crazy. And then the neighbor will always come over and be like, just, can you leave? Like, I kind of look after him a little bit. Like, guys, this is not a real problem you're having. And the guy's
a special needs
and the
little person over and over again.
And the guy was so retarded.
Got a helicopter following
over and over again.
They show when he leaves.
I'm sorry, he runs around like the little guys in Halo.
He does.
It's like,
He does.
oh God.
He never quite gets it.
Yeah.
As soon as they leave the first time, the same night, they just, to see if they can, they just message him back and they go, sorry about that. That was my uncle. He gets really pissed off. And he was like, that was weird. And then she was like, yeah, but it's okay. He's going back to, I think she said he's going back to England tomorrow. And he's clearly just an American guy. He goes, it's okay. He's going back to England tomorrow. He goes, okay, well, I mean, I still love you. Like, am I going to get to see you? And then they just do it again. The 4th time they catch him at a car dealership. And he's getting out of his car and he goes, are you and they go, hey, Jason. And he still doesn't recognize him. Still, he's retarded. He goes, oh, hey. And he goes, what are you here for? He goes, to get a car. He goes, would you like to get a 13-year-old car? And he goes, what? He goes, are you here for a 13-year-old? He goes, no. And he starts like running for his life. And then the thing, he's like, get out of here. Get out of here.
I mean,
And that's the one where the cops show up and they go, yo, stop. Like,
Like,
block his number. What are you doing? Like, leave this guy alone. He's never gotten any pussy, kid or otherwise.
yeah, it's entrapment. Leave the man alone.
That's really fucked
They
up.
should have a clause, like they should amend the law and be like, if you are, you know, an R-rated midge, they should just go. That's up to the parents' discretion.
I mean, it's really.
That'd be a good high school sweetheart.
You should be allowed to.
It's my prom date.
No.
Just bust him. Just bust him at prom 10 times.
Dude,
taking the prom picture, and we got him. No, we're just fucking with you. Get out there and dance again.
They can make a remake. Remember Carrie?
Yeah,
the
when he
movie?
locks
You
the
can make a
doors.
remake. It's a new Carrie. Gets his revenge.
Yeah, he goes, luckily that midget has telekinesis. Yeah, they're all, I mean, there was the famous one, there's the Chris Hansen was the guy started eating pizza.
Yeah, we just watched that
we
one.
saw that.
It's one of the best ones ever. He goes, you want a slice? No, it's cool.
He's scarfing
He doesn't
that.
even care.
yeah.
He's changed his name and moved. That's what he did.
That must have been the craziest acid reflux. Just getting caught as a pedophile and crushing half his off.
And it was the grease cup pepperoni too.
He was folding them too. He was folding.
I've never seen someone grub that hard. Like, he grubbed like it was while getting in trouble. He hit a fucking hard grub sesh.
It's because he thought it was going to make him look more natural.
He did.
It really did. He goes, He goes, I guess I'm a pervert.
And they're like, did you say this? And he's like, when he's chewing, he's like, you got the text? He's like, oh shit, you have the transcripts.
There's also those great compilations of Chris Hansen doing like I may have told you this before, like I like his first line when he tries to play off what they say is always the best. The guy's like, it's like, where you at? And then the girl will be like, I'm upstairs. I'll be down in a second. He's like, I can't wait to kiss you. And like, would you like to kiss me, Frank?
Right, he comes out of that clear. There's a cloth in the hallway that he opens. You go, oh, there's, that's normal.
Yeah. Would you like to? He goes, don't mind that. That's Video Village back there.
We've talked about it before, but when they get Indian guys, it's the best. Just a foreigner that's just like, what's the problem?
They should be like my parents
no
arranged
problem.
this. I would die. I'd be like, my parents set this up. That wasn't me.
Yeah,
an Indian guy is the one.
It's been arranged.
An Indian guy is the one who got naked right away when he came in.
Yeah,
like fully naked, and just started walking around. That was an Indian guy. And then the other one was the kid who got caught twice in like the back-to-back days. And the second time they pull up on him, they go, "What are you doing, man?" And he goes, "Oops."
Getting caught back-to-back days. Like, go home, you go, all right, back to the drawing board. There's no way I get
now
caught.
We know what to look for. So it's funny, and I know they're trying to get more of like a police-involved thing. Like Catch a Predator was like an official with police they're working with. And there's, I guess, another one called Underage Undercover on, it's like Discovery or something. But Max had it. They did 2 seasons of it. And what's funny about that is going on the ones that I've gone on, how fast they'd be like, all right, well, it's 3:15. He said he was coming at 3. This guy's flaking. He's not answering anymore. And, with that Stinghouse, even we're like, all right, well, it was nice to meet you guys. We're going to take off. And they go, no, hang on. I'm not kidding. Go on. Hey, my parents are gone. Could you come over?
God.
Can you be here in 15 minutes? I'll be right over. I mean, to catch a person willing to fuck a 13, 14-year-old, that's wild. So they will, though. Like, there's no, like, loss of, like, getting them at all. But again, I don't know how much, outside of like court of public opinion and ruining your personal life, doesn't really end up in a lot of like arrests and stuff. But it's like to get the arrest, what they have to do. That's why I found it so funny that they can just go, hey, I'm 14 and I have a vagina. Who wants to fuck? And like people will start coming. The Underage Undercover, they overdo it. So it's like a whole house they've rented and each room's like decorated to a different girl character. And they have the things with fake braces. So like, you see them like working through each other. Like she's like, okay, so I'm supposed to watch him masturbate at like 4:00 today. So like, so they'll go, put on like the pigtails and little girl things and sit Indian style, and then holding like another girl's hand off camera, who's like going like, I'm sorry, you're doing so good, and she's like, it's great. And then you just hear the guy like,
oh, wait, they go for it? They let the pedophiles do it?
It's almost my point is that like I don't think you have to get this much information. Yes. They go, okay, by the way, after like 4 masturbation sessions and talking on the phone every day to him and going through all this thing, they'll be like, okay, we think we know what state he lives in. Like they're trying to like, it's like each season's like to get like one little piece of information about a guy. It's like, how come every other person can just go,
yeah,
hey, looking to fuck, I'm 12. And someone goes, I'll fuck a 12-year-old. I don't care. I'll come over.
You're going to jail.
It's like nonstop things. Like it's too
gotta let him
involved.
finish. It's like the South Park episode where he's like, I'm going undercover as a prostitute.
Wow, Daddy, that sure was a lot of cum. Freeze.
Freeze.
It's the best.
Damn, so they're recording them and just sit through it and be like, damn.
Right, and like the girl off camera's like holding her hand going like, you're being so strong right now. And then it's like, by the way, also whenever a guy starts jerking off, you're pretending you're a kid. You could be like, so my parents are calling. I'm so sorry. I have to go. They just go, like, they let him finish. And they're like, I like it. Like, there's no reason to get
if
this
a guy
deep
keeps going
undercover
back,
for what they're doing. You got him.
If I'm
He's
the
texting
pedophile,
sexual.
If I'm the pedophile, I'm going back to that house. And by the 4th time, it's like, no, I knew she was 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a show. This has been great. I've been
This is my
jacking off.
king.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is so great if you catch one of the people you know is that show Underage Undercover. He goes, I thought we were just doing a little role play.
Yeah, I was fucking around.
20.
Obviously, she's 20.
Yeah, here's her IMDb.
She's on the
kiss-
next season too.
kiss
I was a
Chris
big fan.
Hansen. Just give Chris Hansen a big kiss. Be like, this is all for you.
Yeah, I came here to meet you.
I was trying to
dude.
work my way up.
That's a good move. You keep going to kids' houses and be like, "Where's Chris Hansen?" I'm just
Where's
trying to meet
Chris?
Chris Hansen.
That's what you do.
Those
You walk in
guys-
and be like, all right, I know I was fucking around. Where's Chris? Is he here?
Yeah.
That way he comes out and be like, oh, I knew you were here.
Yeah, we're giving you guys,
guys
some,
that came-
any pedophiles out there. We're giving you some nice hacks.
We should do $1 million worth of game for pedophiles.
Guys in the 90s came.
This is allegedly Spotify. Allegedly,
Every in the 90s, though, people would find like their thing and then just kind of stick with that. Like Maury Povich's show used to be like, you were my school bully, look at me now, and this and that.
Now
and
I'm a girl.
And it was like,
I'm a hot lady.
yeah, really.
look at me now. What do you think?
By the way, that was the best when
You're
those
still
bullies.
fucking gay.
Yeah, when those bullies, dude, when those bullies would go, especially with a girl, it's like she was a fat girl in school. It goes, now she's like a bikini model. It's like, look what I've got. Remember how mean you were to me? And it's like, seems to have affected you, and you really made some positive life changes.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like this really what the
Now,
thing should
can
be.
we get this over with
But then he
and kiss?
You still want to fuck
like
me?
to take
Clearly,
you out on
you
a
had
date.
me flown here. But Maury Povich figured out like the paternity test for the whole thing. Jerry Springer realized cheating in fights for the whole thing.
Yeah.
And Chris Hansen was just like Dateline NBC. Like, here's a story about a small town murder or corruption in politics, and then it was like, nope, he's the pedophile guy.
He's the guy.
And now he gets to curse. He loves it. The ones online, the true
Yeah.
blue ones, he loves it because he gets to read. Now he gets to really read the. Well, you say here you wanted to suck her ass. It's a yeah. He goes, yeah, but I mean, sucking ass. That means like 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 complimenting.
I think it was a later season. He hit one guy who was like, BBCP, that's a bareback cream pie. And I was like, damn, Chris. Damn, dude.
The smoothest one he ever did was the guy who was washing his hands for the girl. Like the little wigger dude was like washing his hands, and then Chris Hansen just walks up next to him and starts ripping off slices of paper towels to hand him. And the guy, he's washing his hands, and he looks over, and then he takes the paper towel. He's like, "Thank you," and he just tries to act like it's not a weird thing. He goes, "Oh, thanks." He really makes it look. He goes, "You here for the young pussy too?" Oh, I didn't realize this was a party. That's happened a couple times on Catch a Predator when the people come out and they go, "Oh, I thought it was just me and her." Like she's in the two
Oh my
dudes.
god!
Oh, I call pussy, dude.
Oh my god!
Catching two and making them fight for the survival will be sweet.
Yes.
Winner leaves, loser goes to jail.
These are
things
more
people
good
want.
ideas.
Then you still
people-
catch the guy. Like, we're just kidding. We want to see you guys
Yeah.
fight. You're both going to jail.
Jay, when's your special coming out?
Special is coming out February 20th, so Thursday. When does this
Hell
come out?
yeah!
Is it out already?
This
or
should
is
be
it-
out tomorrow or Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Should be out
Yeah,
on
so
Tuesday.
Actually, we could wait a week if you want.
it's up to you guys. Whatever
Yeah.
your guys' schedule is.
Whatever
this will
idea.
be out. Yeah.
Double Crowd Work album, Them They, first half Them coming out February 20th, and then a month later.
Hell yeah!
I think we're premiering the second part at
Where-
a Moon Tower.
Where'd you film it?
Denver, Comedy Works.
Oh
Nice.
fuck yeah!
That's
which is
sick.
great.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Any room where it's going forward. Yeah, I hope so, man. It's like I don't watch anything or edit anything, so
That's one way to do it.
yeah. I turn it over to other people.
Yeah.
And I go, hey, you guys. Well, I always figure too, I'm like, well, you guys will know what you're laughing at.
Yeah.
It's like me, I'm gonna go, all I'm gonna look at, I go, yeah, that was pretty funny, but like, why am I built like that? Like, those are the questions I always
I
ask.
know. I'm selfishly like, let's just get rid of that entire camera, that angle, because I look
I've
like
asked that
I look
before.
like a blimp. Let's just do head on from above the
Yeah, yeah,
entire
yeah.
special.
Yeah, can we get a single camera shot
Yeah.
and never the side? They were one of them on my first ever the hour special live at Webster Hall. I didn't put any input into that, and I mean they had a camera that seems like the job of the camera was to shoot me low from diagonal behind and swing around to the front of me.
Yeah, just get
to
the
really
whole-
give you my entire
Yeah.
way too long across profile.
Perfect.
It's like, oh, you know what? Side shoulder to shoulder, this guy doesn't look that bad. And then he starts turning around and he goes, oh my God. Oh, there's too much happening in the front.
Yeah, it's a disaster.
That's a crazy
I
angle.
chose to sit like a dummy. And I never think, every time I go, and remember when you sit, especially on like a taping, like back straight, like sit on
Yeah.
the stool, but like have like your back straight. And then it's like how many seconds later before you're just like, so is this your girlfriend?
Yeah, I think about it the whole time. I'm on stage because I slouch like crazy,
Yeah.
and I'm just
And then if they watch you make the shoulders back move, they're like someone's been talking to them.
yeah.
He's just the earpiece.
I do it the whole show because it's now I'm doing the round, so it's like half the whole audience is seeing my hunched over back and the weird thing I do with my hand behind my back, which I never thought anyone was going to see. The whole time I'm going like this behind, like it's really fucked up. It sounds like I'm being conversational, but you can tell I'm obviously like internally like, fuck, yeah, I just go like that behind me. I had somebody DM me like, "What were you doing? Hand signals?" I wanted to know what the hand signals meant. I was like, "No, it's just,
Dude, I've done a
autism
couple of these arenas with you now, and so they've all been great. And I sit on a stool, which maybe I have to consider not doing. It's well, it's just more. I like it. It's been good.
I think it's fine,
and it's worked well at the time. It's worked well all of them, but the last one we did was Seattle. I think I was with you. That was the only time I was like, I just chose a side and went with it, and then towards the end, like the last like 5 or 6 minutes of it, every time there was like a down moment, like in my own speaking, you go, guys, you know what's crazier? Turn around, like oh guy, but I mean it was just like, and then it's
Get a swivel chair.
but then you're like, I'm not doing it for him. We just want to do it for the one guy. Turn around.
Yeah, you lose all control if you're like, yes, sir. You spun around.
yeah,
Yeah, right. If you do
Get
it,
a
you're
swivel
like,
bar stool.
they're all aware. I can hear each individual comment.
yeah."
Change your pants. Your whole thing sucks.
This sucks. Fuck you.
It sucks.
In those arenas, you can hear every single person.
Also-
There's so many people, so someone's gonna be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. Turning around to be like, what did you say? Sitting back down and
Yeah.
that would hurt.
I was talking to the guys.
Yeah, for a second. You go, what's that? Okay, I thought so.
You're just dad in the back of the car, just like, knock it off.
Excuse me?
Shut up back there.
Okay.
I was last night. I was talking to the Are You Garbage guys about it, and that was like, they were talking about a thing they don't like doing, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I was like, I'm done with Trump. I'm gonna stop doing Trump. First show I did, 1 minute in, a guy was like, do Trump right now. I was like, all right, I guess I'm doing Trump for the rest of my fucking career. Yeah, they yell out. You can hear them.
Are you sick of doing it?
Trump? No, I love doing it.
Yeah, the material
It's fun.
keeps coming.
Yeah, I gotta. Well, this will be out hopefully by the time SNL gets announced. So I'm gonna host SNL, and in my head, it's like I don't know what to say for my monologue. Like I'm already like, oh shit, because they tell you you're hosting pretty
Quick.
You have like 2 weeks to
Really?
be like, oh fuck, what am I gonna say? And I was like, yeah, fuck it, Trump will say something. He'll say something that week.
He's going to work on it.
I'll just fucking make fun of that. He's gonna do something next week.
Do you have to walk a line at all, like not making fun of him too much?
Yeah, because I don't like doing that. I think that sucks.
Well, it's just also obvious.
I think when comedians go out there and just every single comedian on earth is like, fuck Trump.
Orange man.
But not even like that. But I mean,
Yeah.
like, do you think he sees like?
No, he
like,
doesn't
would
know
see
who
it
I
as, no, no, but I'm saying like, does he see it as like an homage? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all how people take it. Some people
Yeah.
say like you're making fun of him just by doing the impression. Other people are like you're doing a great impression of him. So it's such a funny thing.
Like, what do you think he thinks? That's a good
yeah,
question.
like I wonder if he saw it, if his initial reaction would be like
I guarantee he would not like it.
he wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
Well,
He might get amused like a Roman senator would. Just
yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. I've never seen him react to anyone doing an impression of him.
That's true.
I don't
just
think
saw-
anyone responds really well to that.
We saw
If
him
somebody
with-
does any impression
Well,
yeah, it's not your favorite thing.
of
I
you,
didn't know that.
You're
You know,
like
the first time when we had Everlast on Bonfire a couple years back.
Oh yeah.
Bert Kreischer was in the studio with us. It was me and Dan still on the show, and I was like, "Oh, you know, it'd be really funny." I go, "When Everlast gets here, let's go around the room and everybody do your impression of what's the girl's name?" It was like somebody got pregnant from a guy named Tom.
Yeah.
And then when Bert came in, he was like, "Oh, dude, I wouldn't do that." I was like, "Why?" He goes, "Just musicians take themselves really seriously. Like he won't think it's funny. He's going to be weird about it." And like, and he was almost giving me, Bert was giving me like a read the room thing. He's like, so like, just I wouldn't do it, and got me in my own head where I was like, "Yeah, I'm not. I won't even bring it up." And then when Everlast came in after talking to him for a little bit, he was very cool. And I was like, "Hey, we have a guitar, man, here if you want to play a song or anything." And Bert goes, "Oh, if you play a song, I swear to God, I'll get butt naked right now." And I was like, "Yeah, brilliant. I'm like, Bert, you told me to read the room on that. He doesn't want to hear an impression of himself. But you think one of the top Mount Rushmore of wiggers wants his payment for doing something he already doesn't want to do to be a man gets naked in the room? You read the room, Bert. He's like, oh, I'll get naked if you do. Hey, dude, great news. I'll get naked if you do something. Hey, you're probably really cool. So? You're probably cool with the nudity of men, right?
That's so funny.
Hey, you grew up in a culture that's pretty like fucking awesome with gay shit.
That's such a funny move.
I'll get totally naked. But the fact that he had the sense, it's the outward. Like he knew, he's like, yeah, that would not be a good thing. Like he needs somebody to go, Bert, I don't think Everlast wants to see you naked as a reward, punishment, or otherwise. Just the idea of that, like it's like a girl saying, "I'll show your tit."
And I know exactly how Bert to do like that. Like,
yeah. Like, hey, here's a deal.
Yeah.
If you do the thing we're asking, I will do something that no one's asked for. I love that
naked
though.
For Everlast is so funny.
For Everlast, yeah.
Oh man.
Oh,
Who was it
what
best?
happened? Did he get naked?
No, and Everlast didn't play a song. I mean, I didn't even pursue the question of
So the
asking to
deal's
play a
off.
song more because when Bert made that offer, I was like, now I don't have to go, hey, we'd still like you to play a song. Like, well, I promise that won't happen. It was more like, well, Everlast, thanks for hanging out and being here.
Oh man.
So funny.
I gotta show you that episode of Tires.
What?
Your episode.
Oh, yeah.
I should have it. We can watch
nice.
it here in a second.
Hell yeah.
You want to wrap it up?
Let's do it.
Goodbye, everybody.
Thanks
Let's
for
watch
having me,
that
man.
episode. Yeah, hell yeah.
You.
They said it couldn't be done.
I know.
They said it could not be done. Nobody would be crazy enough to do a podcast live from Blazer Tag.
I know. I didn't know you could pull it off, dude. This is.
Yeah, it turns out it was pretty easy to pull off.
Yeah, true.
Just had to rent that fucking place out.
Yeah, true. What are you guys doing at 1 o'clock in the
Yeah.
afternoon?
On a day they're closed, we got Blazer Tag.
It's just.
I was
I
thinking
was
about
glazer tag.
God damn it. I know it was a
Laser tag would be
mistake to
nice.
get you up here. God damn it. You got that blood taken out. You're a little fucking weak.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to podcast knowing laser tags on the back end.
What are you thinking
might have
about?
to 10
Yeah,
and
we're
10,
gonna be
20,
taking
20.
breaks, hit the tag, come back and
back,
report.
yeah.
I'm thinking, what were you thinking about teams? I'm thinking fats versus thins.
That's not bad.
Fats versus thins is gonna be
will marry
nice.
you
No,
do
you
you
might
enough-
be. You're close to thins. There's some true fats.
Do we have enough fats?
We have enough fat. Is
I think
Onk's
we have
coming?
enough fats. Yes. I think we'll have more than enough fats.
It might be too many, but the fats are gonna be camping. You're gonna have to breach that room. We're not leaving. Although we could gas ourselves out. One of the fats, Spider could hit another Blazer Tag for it, clear the room.
Just friendly fire.
We might send Spider in as a little suicide bomb. You guys are gonna shoot him a lot, but he's getting a
I
fart.
see him preloaded on the Cheetos.
He's got the Cheetos.
We're just gonna fucking go all along bar.
Yeah, he's gonna hit a nice
Did you
fart
eat a
in there.
burrito before you came?
No.
Oh, thank God. Thank
But
God.
what did you eat? I'm sure it was
True.
fucking catastrophic.
I didn't eat.
Oh,
it
an
could be empty belly.
empty belly with Cheetos. That's a good recipe.
Could be empty belly.
Dude, he gassed out my house the other day.
Did he really?
Oh no! Took a shit in the far room,
And it's
I was like, "Fucking the sewage is fucked again." I just had plumbers here. Fucking, it was so bad that I was like, and it really fucked the whole house up.
Is that when
It
we
was an impressive dump.
was that when we thought he died that night?
No, this is the second dump he's taken recently.
Worse than when my dog diarrheaed in your house.
Yes,
Whoa!
that was clearly dog shit.
out of water, too.
I mean, who knows what he did in there?
Damn, dude.
Oh, there's my fucking gym shorts. I'm looking for those. Goddamn spiders wearing them.
Didn't know they were yours.
Mayor, what was going on with that dump? What led up to that?
I just hadn't been dumping, dude. It was a fun weekend, and
You
I
were
hadn't
blocked
been
up.
dumping. I was blocked
He
up.
dropped
yeah.
an insane one. There was girls were there. They were screaming. People were upset.
Oh my god!
We opened the doors. We had to open the doors of the house.
Oh,
You crushed the girls?
Crush the girls.
Crushed the babes.
Was
yeah.
it a giant log or like a pile?
No, that was a pile.
It was
That had
multiple.
pile,
It
yeah.
had to go back.
how many
had power.
flushers?
Just one flush. Just
That was a
one
one flusher. It's impressive to clear out a house in a one flusher.
I mean,
Yeah, we thought he was dead. We were joking around. We were in the pool and we were like, maybe he's dead. And then we all kind of like thought about it for a while, and we were like, somebody should check on him.
Took
He
a
might-
2-hour dump for real.
He might have Elvised out.
It was a long dump.
And then we had the realization that one of us is going to Elvis out.
True.
Between the squad, I think we have a pretty high. Speaking of Elvising out, there's
Someone's dying on the shitter in that.
Reporting for duty, Team Fat.
sure.
Team Fat reporting for duty.
It's gonna be tough for Pat because he's been losing weight. Still reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty, Team Fat. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
that's gonna be camped though. That's gonna be tough. To
You guys
breach,
will
dude.
camp.
You're gonna have to breach the room. Yes.
You guys got to get the tactical position. Another reporting for duty. What up, Pat?
It'd be fun.
So-
We should
Pat,
have Lemaire
we're
posted
splitting
up
up
in
the
the shitter,
laser
and
tag
anytime
team.
someone dies, they respawn
Fat
in
and
there.
skinny. Fat and
It's a
skinny.
gulag.
Go
Fat
fat
and
skinny.
skinnies.
Nice. I'm so what do I have to do to audition?
Oh shit! Oh, I'm good. Oh, I guess I am on the skinny team. Holy shit! I thought I was fucked.
It's literally just Gardini, Matt, and O'Connor. There's no one else.
We're outnumbered.
You and me are competing, truthfully.
We got to have a BMI. It's got to be a BMI cutoff. This is you guys are legion right now.
Literally on the drive over, I was like, I'm close. Like, I'm on the cutoff. There's some units on the squad.
All linemen. This is
We got a good
great.
unit. It's gonna be a tough squad, dude. Have you thought about your name?
Yeah, I was gonna do.
Can't think of a cool name.
I was gonna do TS Cool Shooter.
That's awesome. TS Cool Shooter is awesome.
We gotta see. You gotta get past their filter. They don't like you to do.
Dr. Hits. Dr. Hits.
Someone's got to be General Fat.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, Spider. The bear Spider.
General Fat Spider.
I was thinking of cool names last night. I was like,
Cool
what can I
names are
slide
tough,
through?
dude.
Yeah,
Dr.
last game I was
anything
busting.
Doctor, Mr. Hits, Dr. Hits.
Dr. Hits is nice.
Chairman Pow.
Chairman Pal is pretty good.
Not bad. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. You could be Netanyahu.
Netanyahu. BB would be nice.
Don't get me
BB
started.
Netanyahu.
Don't get him started.
I might be BB actually. Now that I think about it,
BB.
I could be
BB gun.
BB Net.
nice.
BB Net.
Yeah.
BB Net.
gun.
How many terms has he done as president of Israel?
Fucking 90.
2000.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
been
those
there.
guys did live to 2000. The old
He is the
He's
Putin.
800.
He is the Putin of Israel for sure. Yeah.
Man, you can feel it. It is a blazer tag. The air in here. Now that the boys reported for duty, the air got thick.
Dude, fucking Lemaire's gonna fart in there and we're all gonna forfeit.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you guys are we're
Once
fucked.
they bring us the rations, the movie
The
theater
rations
pizza. Once they bring the movie theater pizza, this is going to be thick in there. It's going to be like the fucking jungles of Nam in there. It's going to be a pure bog. Humidity 87%.
Guys are going to lose their minds, dude. They're going to be able to find us from our breath. They're on the other side of the wall.
God damn.
Yeah, it's not fair. You guys are going to have radar.
What do you mean? Yeah, true.
You're going to know exactly the smell, the snores. Guys are going to be taking naps. We're going to be running night shifts. Guys are going to have to watch The Wire at night. Guys are going to be sleeping.
in blazer
True.
tag. No
Here
one
we
can
go.
hear you.
All
swear.
right. Hold on.
He's been losing a
Oh,
little.
there he is. Hold on.
James is on the cutoff, too.
James might be.
James, you thin team, fat team. Which team?
Oh, fat team. Well, actually, it's a fat room.
I don't know.
I might-
That shirt's looking straight down, bro. Whoa.
Is that the definition? You got
You're
to be
losing
straight
weight,
down
bro.
the
You
shirt?
might be.
He's slouched.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
bad.
This is
all
not.
the
This is skinny
tricks.
team.
But James has lost enough
James
weight.
been losing, man.
In this group, he's right there.
That is true.
I didn't know we were filming the laser tag today.
Did they give you lipo with that haircut?
How dare you? Will not be mocked. All right, I'll sit on down.
Look at how quickly James takes a mic. People don't realize how greedy James is. We're on air. I'll get involved.
Thanks for coming, James.
It's good to have you.
I'm focused. I'm ready.
You might be thin team, dude. I think you're thin
Yeah,
team.
you've
It
reached
would be the
into-
honor of my life if I'd made it onto a thin team.
We
Who
need
else
numbers.
is on the thin team?
Might have to start doing thin
we
propaganda.
got
We need
O'Connor.
numbers.
You're thin.
No offense.
You are down right now, PG. You're down. You're
are
on a
a
weight
lot.
loss journey.
Lost 115, gained 70 back.
Ooh.
How'd you gain the 70s back?
God damn. How?
Yeah.
Oh, Jack in the Box.
You're just putting a lot of chips on the table both ways.
Yeah. I stopped intermittent fasting and training, exercising altogether.
And Jack in the Box.
What's the time span on that? Where you gain 150?
So fast.
70.
My fattest, I was 413.
Yo.
And I got down to 240.
413.
How long did it take you to get from 430 to 215?
It got worse.
You're the general. 413.
I like
Emperor.
2 years. Like 2 years. Of
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
Lamise, what's the highest you touched?
I had to be like 420 plus.
Damn.
Last time I was like,
You guys are some fucking A2 Lancaster cows. Dude. This is crazy.
You said we were. Lancaster, we were doing mics in Lancaster. Measy has a photo of him. It's crazy, dude. He doesn't have arms. His forearms sticking out. He's wearing like
A fat T-Rex.
That is nice though. That is the dream to move to like truly the middle of America and just get as big as you can. That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
hold
For
it
real,
down.
I'm not kidding. That would be
I'm on my way.
so nice. And like your president wins, you're as fat as you can possibly get. You're like, I knew I was right about everything.
oh man, this is exciting stuff. Do we have anybody else here? So Conman's out there.
This is somewhere. And other than that, I don't know.
We got Hassan. Hassan's
Hassan.
team skinny, although
Yeah, he
I
is.
don't know where his loyalties lie.
Yeah.
True.
Something about him. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust him in there. We're gonna have to send waves at each other. So Lemaire and Nate, you guys go first. Clear out some minds.
Operation
I'm gonna see
Human
if
Shield.
I'm gonna see if we can get a school bus in here for Hassan.
Oh man,
Sorry, that's terrible.
I got a feeling I'm gonna be really bad at this.
you might be
I'm not
nice,
gonna
man.
try.
There's a couple tactical perches. If you grab it, it's tough to get you out of there.
Yeah.
To focus on the rules beforehand, they're very important
Yeah.
because there's secret things you could shoot and they give you power ups and
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I don't really fuck with that.
I'm
I
not
know
gonna
I heard
power
that,
up.
but it's like I got too
telling
many
you.
ops out there to be fucking with the power ups.
We're gonna have to divide these teams.
I know.
We can't do
Yeah, I
fat
don't think we
skinnies.
can do fat and skinnies.
We're gonna have to do.
We'll just do the fattest. and then work our way down.
Darkest complexion to lightest complexion.
Ooh, I like
And
that.
we'll do shirts and skins.
Skins, the faster skins. I'm out. 100% out.
Going home.
I do have some level of shame.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll have to assemble the troops and just look at give everyone a good up down. See what's going on. Has anyone here got flat feet?
I'm sure.
You're out. You can't do it.
Chris is colorblind. He's out.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm gay. I'm out.
We're all gay. We're all gay.
Not allowed to talk about it.
Where's Chris?
He's out playing video games.
Oh,
Yeah, he's preparing. Probably
in the arcade.
Probably fucking Time Crisis right now, getting ready.
That's cheating.
Yeah, it's fucking
Can't play
bullshit.
Time Crisis.
They can't play until we get ready. That'll be bullshit.
Yeah, they
can't
only
run
have like
shows.
2 video games here. Yeah, Time Crisis and Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero's kind of
That's all you
nice, and they have the basketball hoop, football toss, skee ball. But yeah, they have a couple things. Oh man,
Sounds like a woman.
that's my wife. My wife found out.
Oh. Oh, great. Hey. All right. Oh,
All right, here we go. Hey, we're podcasting, man.
we'll be
We're
right
in
there.
a good place right now, dude. Come on. Dude, we're podcasting for real.
You motherfucker.
What?
It's like
Love
when
you,
the
babe.
Raptors found out how to open the doors. It was just a funny joke.
Hang tight. Hang tight. You can play a game. Wait till we cast. You can blaze. All right, later. Love you, babe. Love you so much. She's just off her period right now. It's gonna be so sick tonight. Dude, I actually this cracked me up the other day. We were at home and she was washing Maya and Chloe's hair. She was washing Chloe's hair, or maybe Maya's. Chloe wanted to watch TV and she was like, "I want to watch Gabby's Dollhouse," and she clapped with every word. And I was like, "Dude, you see that to Brittany?" And Brittany's like, "Yeah, she's black." And Chloe looked at Brittany and went, "I'm not black. You're black." It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Just for a 2-year-old to be like, "You're fucking black. I'm not black." Fuck up. Just so mad. She doesn't know what it means.
My sister's kids have struggled with this. My sister's kids have been like, when's she going to turn black? to the white kid. And they're like, it's going to be a while.
Yeah, true.
How come she's not black yet?
That's so sick. Just waiting. Like, I can't wait till my sister.
Yeah, my sister's gonna be black soon. It's gonna be sick. The rest of us turn black around 2, 3. That's when I first remember being black. Oh man,
goddamn, that's
the Blazer
awesome.
Tag Pizza is calling my
They're
name.
gonna be, yeah. People were tearing them up, dude. They're gonna be.
I'm gonna fucking rip it apart.
Oh yeah,
I'm so hungry,
bro. I've
you
been
dare.
to a lot of
You're in
kids. Here's
Blazer
the
Tag,
thing,
bro.
I've been to a lot of kids' parties, and I've been eating
Respect.
like just place pizza, and it does fucking slap, dude. It hit you eat a first slice, and you're like, all right, yeah, yeah, this fucking rules.
Oh man,
I haven't done this since I was 12. So
Laser tag,
yeah, I'm psyched.
dude. It's
been probably a decade for me. Last time I was here, my dad's cum was all over his pants. I was literally thought about it as soon as I put these pants on. I was like, "Ooh!" I was driving over. Like I've been wearing these for a while.
Yeah.
That black light's not going to be kind
Dude,
to us.
my t-shirt.
Team Fat's going to be in camo. Team Fat's going to be full camo.
Why does cum glow?
Yeah. Also, who's coming in their jeans? I don't understand. Are we
bro.
sure it's cum?
No, it turned out my dad had prostate cancer. Yeah, I was like, "Would you cum your pants?" He was like, "No." And like a month later, he was like, "I have cancer." I was like, "Oh, sorry, I was making fun."
Dude,
of
yeah, but that's the perfect
It was
excuse.
just whiz. It was whiz.
Dude, there's no
struggling.
Wait, so Wiz and cum shows up in the black
It looked like it was a whiz, and the boy probably wasn't washing the trousers very often.
Oh yeah.
That was probably
was
that
whiz.
was like 3 months worth of
Bro, if he was just coming like
Elks
that,
Lodge piss.
if he was just coming like that, I want prostate cancer.
True.
I'm just glazing. If I'm
Honestly, it's
glazing
probably how he
pants,
got it.
I mean, I should knock on wood.
strongest ropes.
Increase your loads with cancer. That's great, man.
Load max and prostate cancer. God, I can't wait. I fucking can't wait, dude.
You want to get in there?
Yeah, let's tag.
Let's tag and see what happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Come back, sweaty.
Right back.
We'll be right back.
Hello to the audio listener. I just wanted to let you know that these sounds are from a GoPro video of the Blazer Tag match.
I'm already out. I'm out.
And I will try to edit together and put out a full video from the Blazer Tag GoPro footage on the Patreon soon.
Hey,
What the heck?
We're back,
Dude, it feels like a lifetime ago.
That was. Didn't think I was going to be that sweaty.
Dude, I'm dying.
Good fucking God, dude.
Dying. We had fucking long
No
penis
running.
cheating.
Immediately, everybody sprinting around.
I mean, dude, you can't not run. It's absolute war.
Long penis with the
Cheating,
one of the
bro.
all-time cheats.
Cheating.
Long penis is Sean Gardini. He called
I
himself.
was not cheating.
You were not cheating?
No, I was playing by the rules.
Okay.
Running.
Running?
No, I was moving swiftly.
Running?
Walking swiftly.
I will say I
Dog.
had a trick where if people get too close to me, I'm like, dude, my fucking gun's not even working. I did it to you, Andy,
Hey,
like
I think
5 times.
Andy, also, Andy really held down the Terminator 2. His moniker, he really lived up to it. You just see him fucking walking around just walking right at people.
There's a move you go, dude, my fucking shit's off. And as soon as Andy walked past me, I'm like, bah, 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 bah.
Snake.
Total snake. Sorry, Andy. I did that to like 5 different people. I'm like, fucking shit's not even working, dude.
I was, yeah.
As soon as someone got the drop on me, I'm like, what the fuck? This shit sucks.
Every alliance went out the window.
Really?
Yours was the only one that stayed true.
Who betrayed you?
Right away, I asked him to ally.
I never shot you once.
Spider did not ally with me.
I allied. I didn't shoot you.
Mother spider.
Yeah, he spelled spied.
Spider.
Give you that phone call on it. Scyther. So, Lamise, you betrayed.
I didn't.
There was no real alliance. So.
I said okay, and then I took my position.
I tagged Big Unc a couple times. I know Unc got brought in.
I was like, Unc, stay here. Hey, we both shot him immediately.
I saw Unc down in the mix. I was like, nah, I'm going to grab a couple points off him.
That was, man.
Dude, speaking of
laser tag rules.
If laser tag.
God damn.
I want to formally challenge Dr. Umar to laser tag.
Really?
Yeah. He's in hot water right now.
Why? What'd he do?
Dude, his alleged daughter, although I have reason to believe it could possibly be his daughter because he claimed to have paid child support her whole life, came out and was like, "You're a fucking deadbeat. Just give me my sister's number." Like, you know Dr. Mars.
Yeah.
He's like, doesn't like interracial dating and all that stuff. Doesn't really like white people, I get the feeling.
No, he seems to very openly dislike the honkies.
Dude, his daughter for real crushed him. Came out and was just like, "You're a fucking deadbeat. You're a loser. You shouldn't be. Nobody should be listening to you." And then he came back rather than being like, "I don't know who you are," which that would be devastating to your strange daughter to do that. But he was saying something like, "Get your mom on the phone. We can hash this out." And he was saying like, "I'm sick of." First of all, he goes, "You're either with me or against me on this. No more frenemies." He doesn't want any more frenemies, dude.
I appreciate that. Next time, if my daughter ever confronts me for being deadbeat, I would be like, I have no time. You're either with me or against me. That's fucking
and
hilarious.
then he called her a struggle streamer, trying to get clout off of his name.
Trying to get clout off her daddy.
Calling your estranged daughter a struggle streamer.
Phil's a fucking struggle streamer. I have the opposite. Phil's always trying to get clout. Every time we do the podcast in my house, he would walk down.
He's a struggle
He wanted
streamer.
clout. Now he gives away tickets. Every show I go to, there's fucking 8 guys from the Elks in the green room.
No, that was killing
It's
me.
fucking unbelievable.
That was fucking
It's like,
killing
Shane,
me.
how about a little meet and greet? The guy's one of the top sales guys in Tampa. Could you meet him? No.
The list was crazy.
Yeah, the list. He handed my manager a list that is 40 people at every show. That was a wild night.
It was awesome.
Tampa and Jacksonville. Tampa was
It was
wonderful.
fun. Yeah, it was
All those
awesome.
fucking studs were there.
Yeah, true.
Aaron Judge's fucking big ass was there.
He was fucking huge.
He's still a unit. I was less starstruck this time.
Yeah.
That was the first time. Yeah, the last time when I met him at that game.
Didn't you see him at a baseball game?
Yeah, I said full Yankees uniform, just hit a giant home run. In
Yeah,
batting
that's-
practice, came over. He was like, "What are you doing back there, big man?" I was like, "I saw you. You just drilled that ball." I've never spazzed like that.
Seeing him at the game would fuck. That would fuck
But
you
talking
up.
to Bubbles here, I was a little
Bubbles was fucking
taken
me up.
aback.
True.
I mean,
Yeah, he was fucking. That guy was.
he's on the fucking videos outside
I know.
the bar. Watch the
I
videos.
know.
It's him fucking mixing drinks. Bubbles is the man.
He gave me some good pointers.
We might get Bubbles in this next game. I'm on his team. I call Bubbles' team.
Did he tell you about the zombie game?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Zombie sounds sick. Everyone's green, one red zombie, and then you spread. If you get hit by the zombie, you become a zombie as well. It's kind of sick. Although I don't know how you would cheat in that game.
Yeah, how are you going to cheat, long penis?
I wasn't cheating.
You were cheating.
No, I wasn't cheating.
I watched you.
Dude, you got to bleep the GoPro. I
Yeah,
was
Matt
saying
did
horrible
call me,
things to you.
I was
forgot you were-
screaming
I
on
forgot I
the
was on
GoPro.
camera.
He'd shoot me. I was like, it was so funny, right? When everyone got in and was screaming. As soon as the doors opened, every dude in there was screaming and running. And then everyone got tired. Go 5 minutes left, you hear everyone go, "Oh fuck!"
Dude,
Yeah, it was
the
a long
longest
game.
fucking game of my life, dude.
What was your strategy, Gardini? You're running
It was
guns,
run. It was run right at
run and
everyone.
gun, stick and move.
stick and move.
Stick and move fast.
Yeah.
You were running.
Fat was Swift. Swift walk.
You were running. Rule number one.
I might have been running.
I saw you run. That's fine. You cheated. And they
Bubbles
do
is
it.
on your ass for the next game.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, he's going to personally follow you
I
around.
came here for a good time. And immediately guys take advantage of the rules. Man, I finished 7th.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Sucks.
First
I
game.
beat Spider. Fuck yeah! I lost a big. I lost a Nikki Blazer.
Nikki Blazer.
Adam Egget. I lost to Nikki Blazer by probably one shot. It was close. It was a close one. And you were camping. I was fully camping. After fucking 2 minutes, it was time to camp, dude. I don't know how they were running.
I
dude.
was camped, and then I would run and gun. I would just get hit 50 fucking times.
You were hitting a lay down, which was a nice move.
Lay down was pretty.
That sounds like that's against the rules.
So
Yeah.
much.
That sounds like
He
that's
was
against
lying.
rule
He was
number
laying
5.
down. He's going, my fucking pack doesn't work.
That's what Chris keeps saying. Chris keeps saying his gun was broken. That's why he didn't do good.
Ray was RoboCop. They changed his name to RoboCop.
I was wondering who that was.
Wait, his gun wasn't working, but he didn't come in very last place, did he?
Yeah,
No,
so
that was
that's interesting.
the one. It happened to be the one female that was brought on.
The pregnant female.
Dead last by a wide margin. I don't think. I don't think she must not have been holding. She is 8 months pregnant, which is.
I felt terrible. I was laying.
That's why I didn't want the running around. Someone's gonna bump into her. The worst thing you want is something terrible
Dude,
to happen at a
I
fucking
for
laser
real,
tag.
I startled the shit out of her. I was laying down behind a corner. She walked. I went, boom, 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 boom. She went, ah! I was like, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Dude, if she does give birth in a laser tag, that's America's next emperor. He's chosen by God.
True.
If you give birth under the artificial fog and black lights of a
That'd be
laser
awesome.
tag,
Just being that that's your first image coming out into the world.
surrounded by team fats, everyone's sweaty with packs on.
My thing is, I'd be still racking up major points.
Yeah, bubbles.
I'd be sitting there hitting their fucking sensors while she's giving
Every
birth.
single person would be standing there going, all right, dude, it's fucking time out.
Have some fucking respect. Do it. Yo, my pack's deactivated. You can't even shoot me right now.
I shot you at the buzzer.
You betrayed.
I shot you at the buzzer. It was you, me, and James standing there. They're going, 3, 2.
Probably knocked me out of fun. I thought one of them hit me.
No, that was me. At the buzzer, I shot you. I betrayed you.
Wow.
I just want you to know, but this is me coming clean.
I appreciate you coming
Obviously,
clean.
Blazer Tag is a game of nothing but treachery.
There
was one ultimate cheater. Long penis.
Just so happened to be the champion.
Bro,
you cheated.
It was crazy. Bubbles even said so. Bubbles was watching the footage. He's like, yo, I might kick him out.
Bubbles did bring it up, so we'll see.
Yeah. He might address it. We'll
James, interesting technique.
Yeah, James is a big
just
hiding behind the slot
stinking
kind
like
of guy.
Shit. Yes, I blind my enemies with body odor. That's my great. I did find something out. So I think the reason there was a corner in the top, and if you try and shoot across the whole arena, it looks like you're shooting somebody, but then you don't actually get to tag him. And I asked the guy I asked Bubbles, and he said a lot of top professional players do notice that. I felt pretty good.
A lot of professionals.
He said there's 2 lasers. There's an invisible laser that does the hitting, and it doesn't work at distance. So where you two were, if you're shooting people on the other side, you're not getting points for it. That's why you send a laser.
Dude, I was wondering.
I knew there was a
people.
glitch because I was definitely killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was tagging.
Now you know. Now we
We're
know
splitting
that
teams.
long
Bubble
distance
on your
doesn't work
ass,
the
you
same
get-
way.
Close quarters.
The new rules, though, if somebody is running, you are allowed to tackle.
Yeah, for sure. Trip or tackle.
Trip or tackle for
And
sure.
if they're laying on their stomach, you can step on their
If
backs.
you're running, T2 is going to walk over to where you are and fucking smash you.
Andy, what was your rank?
T2 was flying.
I was like at how many was there? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
But that was pretty good for a guy who was you weren't even crouching remotely.
Oh,
You were slowly walking.
He was walking.
He was wearing red. He was like a red coat. You could see him.
I had absolutely zero
He
strategy.
literally marched like a red coat the whole time.
Yeah, the lights were bouncing off my skin perfectly.
Yeah.
You guys were camping the whole time.
We did camp.
Yeah, we took a strong
Because I
one.
kept doing laps, and I'm like, you guys are still here. Cool.
I was patrolling like a L shape. I would come here, come there, come here, and then I'd wander off, run back.
You cheated.
Bro, please, Sean.
Don't be confident.
Sean, I'm gonna for real follow you the whole time now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice my whole game. I'll be last place, and I'm just gonna take you down to like 4th place.
That's okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Damn, Guard Dog's confident.
Dude, he's
No, there's nothing wrong with 4th place.
if I shadowed him, dude.
4th place is nice.
Huh?
4th place, I'm happy with.
Bro,
One first,
if
one
I shadowed,
fourth.
it wouldn't be 4th.
1 first place, 1 4th place.
Bubbles scrubbed that from the records. Doesn't count.
Bubbles did bring up he was like long penis. He had his eye on you. Just so you know.
He was like, guys, I appreciate.
Bubbles was all over long penis.
He took us aside. He was like, guys, for real, I'm glad you guys are having fun and shit. But that guy's like, if this wasn't a private event,
There's a pregnant woman in there.
It's the battlefield.
You fucking knocked her over. I saw you knock her over. She didn't want to talk about it because you were like, you fucking don't want to fucking kill you.
You held her at laser.
You held her at laser point. You tell anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you. One actual kill.
Bubbles was walking by, he just covered her mouth like shh. Yeah, you were. I didn't never seen that side of you, man. It was like
It's fucked up. It's a weird side to see. Like, you bring your friend, you put him in any type of competitive situation, he instantly cheats. It's fucking crazy. The two, who would have thought? The two biggest cheaters right there.
James cheated at my birthday. I was fucking pissed about it for like a month.
You were cheating at the birthday?
James cheats more than I
big time.
cheat.
I did not cheat one time. There was
You do have
once.
that dork scamper, though. You run around. He's got full dork run.
It's a beautiful
There's an
movement
Asian
that
backpack
pays
run.
off. Happy with a strong second. There's daylight between the two of us, and I didn't cheat. So,
Second, third, whatever.
I guess we'll see.
That's
But
first.
you two are the captains for next game.
Yeah, you got to pick teams.
It can't be random. That would not be fair. If the guys
Strong
who cheat
alliances.
versus the fats.
Cheaters versus
I'm
fats.
not on fucking Terminator's team. Terminator. That's actually a strong move.
Everyone behind Terminator.
That's not a
There's
bad
a new
idea.
form of
Human
cheating
shield.
that we just invented. Yeah,
Human
for
shield.
sure. Yeah. We're all going to cheat and scream as soon as everybody, as soon as we got in the room. By the way, shout out to Blazer Tag Pizza.
Yummy.
I told
hit
you,
the
dude.
spot.
It fucking hits.
We did it. How
Yeah,
long
man.
have we been going? We got to get back in.
13 minutes.
Oh,
What?
shit.
16 minutes for the first one, so we're about a half
Are you
hour.
fucking kidding me? I got here.
All I can think about is Blazer Tag.
I know. This is next time we need like an 8-hour all day pass.
Yeah.
We need a tag for
We still have
like
an hour and a half.
3 hours.
Bubbles is not afraid to give you a speech.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
We love BetterHelp.
Love BetterHelp. As nice as it would be,
The help with the butter on it. The butter help.
as nice as it would be, you don't have all the answers. Prompt for a host rift. I struggled with ... I personally, I don't like to get into this, but I struggled with deep sexual feelings for amphibians until I got help from
BetterHelp.
BetterHelp. And we overcame that struggle because they were like, it was like a stern father, like, oh, you want to smoke cigarettes? Well, how about you do 100 of them until you don't like them anymore?
You want to have sex with frogs all the time?
BetterHelp said, how about you do 100 of them, tough
Here's
guy?
a box of 100 frogs, and you don't come out of that room until you creep by every one of those fuckers' mouths.
I said, but BetterHelp. It's important that you have a good support system. You know, people you can go to when the going gets tough, like a therapist from BetterHelp. They're always nice to have in your corner because there are times when you can't go to your family or friends.
You can't tell your family about those frogs. You can't tell anyone about that. You got to go to BetterHelp. You got to get on a Zoom call and go, I want to fuck frogs. They go, holy shit, we got to help.
I need a trusted professional. Oh my God. Yes, we already riffed. We riffed with things that helped us. Therapy is great because, I mean, dude, it just after I stopped my whole thing with those amphibians, my social skills were much more positive.
Yes.
I overcame those problems and I learned how to reach out. I learned how to reach out for help in a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to give therapy a try and you're not sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp.
Still can't really go near any bodies of water. You know?
Really?
Yeah, because of due to the possibility of a frog would
you know,
send me into a frenzy.
Oh, bro, trust me. When you're on the edge of a pond and you don't even see the frog, but you hear it jump into the water, I go, I just want to fucking jump in after and
catch
that thing out. Hopefully I kiss it and it turns into a prince. Guys, check out BetterHelp. It's fully online, so easy to get started, and they have access to a wide range of credentialed therapists, over 30,000 with all sorts of different specialties.
That's good.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I had some motherfucking boogers.
It's all right.
Check out Build Your Support
Booger
System.
help.
Booger Help. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, BetterHelp's a great company.
Yeah, dude, they do fucking rock with us.
Yeah, they do rock.
Thank you, BetterHelp.
BetterHelp.
Ah, dude, yeah. Next time, it's like we already saw the video. I do. This is a fun topic that I came across the other day. There's a restless leg medication that's been causing women to do like horrible sexual stuff. So like there's just
I know
like
someone that's taking some restless leg.
really watch them, dude. It's like there was ladies who were taking it, like 50, 40, 60-year-old ladies who were on this medication, and then like they would fake go to work and just like show their tits to strangers and like troll. They would start trolling for sex.
You got restless tit syndrome.
Yeah, restless tits.
You gotta get those things out,
dude. It would be like one of your aunts would just take these meds and just like leave Sunday mass and start like trolling a city and trying to give blowjobs to strangers off the meds for like a couple years.
Shout out to Big Pharma for that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Big Pharma.
And then they came off of it and they were just like, "What the fuck did I?" Symptoms went away immediately. Imagine, dude, if like 3 of your aunts were just gobbling, dude, for like 3 years, hitting like the L in Philly, and just fucking.
Oh my god, just a nice lady, just a normal lady.
Dude, kids are in college. You take the restless leg meds and you just cheat on your fucking husband like 45 times in a year. You just meet dudes at the Home Depot bathroom and just fucking blow them in the back.
Oh no.
Yeah, I read a whole thing about it. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I had RLS. Thank fucking God. I think actually maybe I did take that for a while. I might have been on the RLS for my entire 20s and some of my teens.
God damn restless legs and you're throwing the whole room off. Me and you get talk about that every day. You guys aren't together? What the fuck? Why are you guys touching elbows? You're throwing me off. You're throwing the whole room off.
Fuck. Just finally getting out of like a multi-month bomb.
Immediately spilling water in your eye.
Splashing fucking water in my eye. I know.
Yeah.
It's not the first time. The other time, I just straight up missed my mouth and just poured it all down my shirt. And the little boy, and I was like,
that was the RLS medicine.
That might have been the RLS medicine.
You took a facial.
I was thinking about my next victim, dude.
Yeah.
My next suck. But yeah, so we got that going on.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped about that. Keep an eye on your fucking aunties, y'all. Keep an eye on your motherfucking aunties.
Dump that medicine
right
down the drain.
For real. They don't know about that. I mean, dude, imagine you're just watching the VMAs with your aunties, and they're seeing like JT's fucking Tina's dude.
You seen that guy
through the air.
flip? Who's that guy who does flips off the piano?
Blazer
tag. Nikki Blazer ripped his clothes off at the VMAs. Yeah, I forget his name. The guy who sings.
I know you're talking about.
The beautiful things that I've done.
It's like it's like
pretty
girl.
accurate.
It's like like girl
It's
rock.
fairly accurate.
Passionate girl
It
rock.
is girl rock. Yeah. Benson Boom.
That's kind of an unfair. Like you can just like take a formula and just create those songs, and like girls will like literally every single one. These beautiful things that I've got. I like this song. I like this song. Listen to the words. Oh, song fucking sucks.
You listen to the
girls.
words. You listen to the words of Edmund Fitzgerald. You think about the chef. Think about the cook coming in saying, "Fellas, it's been good to know you." After the main hatchway gave in, you dumb bitch.
Fine, I'll listen, but we're actually going to sync up Dark Side of the Moon and the Wizard of Oz after this, and you've got to watch the whole fucking thing.
I'm trying to listen to audiobooks at night, and women don't exactly like it.
No.
I was trying to listen to the Guns of August last night.
Put it on?
Not a big hit.
What the hell? What happened?
Just a sleepy woman going, What is she talking about? And I was like, King George died, and it was kind of the last time all the royals were together in London, and they're all related. And turn the fuck off.
Yeah, the mutual audiobook is tough.
I listened to my girlfriend's friend stayed in our hotel room. Nothing.
Little restless, like they're on the
They
meds.
were on the meds. But it was after SNL, and she was like, "I'm going to take a nap before I go home." So because it was 6 a.m. And I was like, all right, this is what I listen to when I sleep. And I put on rain noises.
Nice.
And her friend honestly thought I was listening to applause. She thought I was, and she didn't really mention it.
You thought you needed the standing note to
She
fall
genuinely
asleep?
thought I was going to sleep to applause. And now I can't listen to the fucking rain thing anymore because it sounds exactly like applause. She was fucking right.
You need a standing note to pass out. I need a standing note.
Just-
I can't. It's rain. You hear the trickles.
Obviously rain. Maybe across the room in a hotel.
Oh, there you
Is
go.
that fucking applause?
With some distance, it sounds like applause. Because you can hear the trickles.
Yeah.
That's maybe a babbling brook.
I'm going to have to switch it up. Get some thunder in there or something.
Yeah, true. Let me see.
Dazzled by these splendidly mounted princes, as the Times called them, few observers had eyes for the ninth king, to achieve greatness as a man. Despite his great height and perfect horsemanship.
There's nothing wrong with listening to that at bedtime.
Dude, that could trigger an exorcism. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the audiobook at nighttime. And it's like, what is this?
What are you listening to?
Fine.
It's about how World War I started. I want to have a better understanding.
How long are you still
So
listening?
we don't fucking fall into it again.
Yeah. Are you still listening to that? Like, yes, it's fucking on. I'm still listening to it.
Oh, I had a fucking bug crawl across me. In the middle of the night. You know this is one of my deepest fears.
Yeah, what happened?
It fucking woke me up. The thing was huge.
Was it in the hotel?
No, it was in... yeah. It literally went up the side, and I was like, no! I
Are you
woke up,
serious?
yeah.
And it wasn't like a night.
I don't think it was a night.
hallucination?
I felt it. It like woke me up. I could feel it on me.
What kind of bug? What kind of creepy crawler?
I
are you
didn't
talking?
get to see the crawler, which was made for a worse evening
It's
because
at-
then I
it's-
was
it's at large.
flashlight out,
Oh, no.
looking under the blankets. So what are you doing? I was like, I didn't want to tell her. I couldn't be like
Yeah.
a giant spiders in our bed
No way.
because there has been a giant spider in the pool house.
That'd be a hot new cuck genre where Spider just fucking literally laser
Spider
tags
crawls
your
in
wife.
your bag. Yeah.
Spider just runs.
Spider, no.
You just hold the camera like, yeah, Spider.
Yeah, and then you
fuck,
suck
yeah.
the cream pie.
Oh fuck! I need you to fart, Spider. Oh fuck, dude. You love that fucking smell, babe. I'm not having fun anymore.
It's not even that fun. Me and Adam and James had a nice date yesterday.
Oh, what'd you do?
We went and saw Friendship, the new.
Oh, yeah, you said it was
bro,
good.
It's the funniest. It's gonna be the funniest movie. When's it come out? May. Well, I'm looking forward to May.
I can't wait to see it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that again. That was
Friendship and French onion boys.
No. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that we all got French onion soup after we saw a movie and discussed the movie. We had DeRosa in there. It was a good squad.
Everyone else was laughing and having a good time. I was so sad.
James took it to heart. Yeah.
I took it to heart, and then I spoke to the director. Came up afterwards. I said I was devastated, and he was so happy.
Really?
I said your comedy made me very upset, and he was like, "Oh, he was
Yeah, good.
He was really pleased.
He liked that.
It's like a very A24 drama. Sad,
Yeah.
but it's so funny. It's very funny. I got to
it's
say,
unbelievably funny.
But
I might be oversensitive. I feel I have milder PTSD after doing the shooting. After being in that room with the light, there was so much killing. There was like 7 minutes there where I was like, so I might just be experiencing everything
you were
in a
sensitive
sensitive way.
yesterday.
I'm a sensitive boy.
There's nothing wrong with being sensitive, but to see that movie and be like, that fucked me up is crazy. The movie's it's hilarious.
The trailer looks
it's
awesome.
everything. It's for you.
Yeah, oh, I can't
You're
wait.
gonna fucking think it's the
I saw the
funniest
trailer
movie.
and I was like, this looks phenomenal.
Funniest thing I've seen since Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's up there. It's Comedy movies are back.
True.
In a big way.
Pendulum swung. Pendulum's fully swung.
Maybe too far. Head down to the mothership. You go, oop.
Yeah.
Pendulum's maybe it swung a little too far. Not everyone has to say it.
True.
Every single set.
Dude, I think we're in like the new version of the 70s now. We've left we had like a version of the 60s, like the hippie dream, which was just like state sponsored, basically propaganda at this point, with just like the super woke stuff. It's completely fallen apart. Now we're in the 70s.
Now I got evil hippies.
Exactly. And then we're about to hit the 80s pretty soon, which will be sweet.
Yes.
We're about to have a new 80s. The 30s are going to be the 80s. We're in the 70s
dying
right
during
now.
the 90s, which is a good time to die.
90s are the best one, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a good time to die.
So when we're 50, we're all going to be in the 90s. It's going to be sick as hell. 60? Yeah.
That's all right.
9/11's going to be really rough. It's going to be...
Maybe we'll do it, though. Maybe it'll be ours.
He's a downer.
I'm sorry.
Dude, you think the Middle East will still be there in the new 90s, dude? It's going to be casinos.
It's going to be the Riviera.
It's going to be Trump casinos.
It's going to be the other Riviera.
You'll
of the
probably have to do a
Mediterranean.
VR. You'll do like 9/11 will be like a ride at Universal Studios. You'll be in the building. If you have the lightning pass, they'll be like, "Hey, we actually know about an attack. We're going to get you guys out there before." It's coming.
Yeah, Tower 7 will be that haunted one. You just drop out of nowhere.
The Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror. You just go, oh, we're dropping.
The Tower 7 of Terror.
Against all odds, we're dropping.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that'll be awesome. But yeah, it's heartening news. The pendulum's fully swung.
Pendulum swung.
The dream broke, but the residue of it, just like the hippie dream, will still, kind of saturate the culture, but it'll just be like breakfast. It'll like blend into like ice cream stuff.
Damn. The hipsters were kind of fun at first.
Huh?
You remember like 2010?
Yeah.
They were kind of nice group of people.
It was Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist.
It was.
And then
And I was at the right age to be gay enough for it. I fucking loved that shit. And then
what did you love about it?
I just liked all the music.
Freedom, yeah. The dawn of a new age.
Like the gay music. LCD sound system still rules.
Shit does fucking roll.
All that.
Yeah, that shit rules. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm telling you, dude, it was Occupy Wall Street, and then it just total psyop, and they turned into still wearing masks today, which is it's unsettling. When you see a guy, just a dude it's like maybe you're visiting your grandma, but like I don't know. I've said it before. If you're like a grandmom or grandfather and you're worried about that, it's like I think you've kind of failed at life.
Yeah, why don't you shut up?
You're just a pussy. It's like if you're 80 and you're worried about COVID, you're a pussy. Even if you don't die of COVID, you're going to be a pussy.
Definitely the people that should be worried about, though.
For sure.
Yeah.
But can you imagine being 80?
You don't want to die like that. You don't want to die. Well, I guess they all do die of pneumonia.
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
You can't be scared of death by the time you're 80. I mean, it's close. It's easier said than done, obviously.
Yeah.
But dude, when you're like making your grandkids get like experimental therapeutics.
Yeah.
So they can chill with you.
I don't think that many grandparents were doing that. I think the grandparents were like, why can't they come inside?
True.
I want to hold my grandson. He's outside of the window because of
That's
Dr.
true.
Fauci. Oh. And then they died.
Yeah. I did my part. What up, Nate?
What up, big unk?
We're just all coming clean here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't rag on 80-year-olds, but
fine.
I pray by the time I'm 80,
trying
I'm
to
not
take-
going to be scared of some fucking bullshit ass.
I'm not trying to take like the moral high ground. I'm just thinking of when I was 80. If I was ever 80.
Past life transgression.
No shot.
I hope by the time I'm
No
80, I'm
shot.
truly not afraid of death. I hope I will be
Trying to get to 40. I'm staring at 40 now going, holy shit.
Oh, yeah. You got to get on the fucking Goodfoot.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time to get a blood panel. That's going to be a real bummer.
Yeah, trust me. I got mine. Mine was not great.
Yeah, it's going to be a bummer.
Although right now, I've said it before, but I always stray from this. I don't care about aesthetics. I'm going just performance. I toggle back and forth. It's like, could I just become an Adonis? And then I just get fatter every day, and I go, nope. So I'm going just pure performance now. I don't. It doesn't care. Weight, don't care. I don't care about any of it. I'm caring about mile times, hang time. I mean, I think I got like 140 hang time, whatever. It's not a big deal, but it's fucking hard.
I believe you. Yeah, it's cool.
Thought we could talk about fitness shit, dude.
Hang time's tough, dude. That does blow.
Hang time's hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
I'm in a stiff competition with Billy right now. Billy got
You
one.
might get him on the hang time.
Nah, did you ever see his fucking hands?
Yeah, but he's big.
Yeah, but he's got fucking fat.
He does have paws.
Yeah, he is for real, like dog paws.
He does.
So right now we're tied, but I got to overtake him for sure in the hang time. It's weird. They're saying like That's all that matters. Everyone's worried about COVID, but they're like, if your thighs are jacked and you can squeeze stuff really hard, you're not going to die. So
I actually believe that.
I'm telling you, they're saying if you have like
Thank God I have jack thighs.
grip
thighs.
strength, exactly. They're saying grip strength and like muscle density in your legs are a bigger indicator.
Jack thighs win the grip strength every time at Rogan's. Other than Rogan, not a big deal.
Yeah, man. So
fuck you looking at, Adam. Your ass lost.
What's the poundage on the grip strength?
I think it was like 145 last time.
That's good.
And then no one could beat it, so I only went once. I was like, all right, good.
That's good.
First try.
I'm on your bumper right now.
I believe it.
I'm on your bumper.
You better
bro.
not be on my bumper.
I'm on your bumper right now.
If any Democrats out there say something mean about Donald Trump, I'm on your bumper. They better chill with making that kid famous, because
what do you think's gonna happen?
Same thing that happens to everybody.
I might hire
a nasty story about that sweet angel.
Oh God! No.
He's gonna shoot an unarmed white kid.
True.
That'd be fair.
I could see that. I could see them doing some nasty false flag like that against him. I'd be on their bumper. I'd be on the CIA's bumper if that happens.
You're already on the CIA.
I'm
They're probably on your bumper after they found out that fucking hang time. They're probably like, holy shit, it's Jason Bourne. He's a sleeper cell.
No, I'm definitely on the CIA's bumper.
I just got fucking laser tag on the brain.
I do too.
Yeah, let's get a
one more tag. One more tag.
We'll be right back. One more laser tag.
Yeah, good call. We don't got to watch the video again.
There we go. Yeah, dude.
Here we go.
All right, I believe this is everybody. Dr. Hales. So, before we continue, I do have one thing to announce. I have it on good authority that Long Penis did in fact cheat. I fucking knew it! Cameras. Talk to the confessional. We got footage of the whole thing. It was terrible. All right. So what the fuck, Gargo? So this is
That's just a smell
That's the
vibe in here
locker
right
room.
now.
That's the Blazer room, post game locker room.
We need showers here. We got to get a pro team going. We could put in the work and get.
We got two of the best cheaters in America.
We weren't cheating.
What's like the
straight to the
game plan?
balcony.
Yeah, what do you do? What's like the game plan?
The game plan is the
Stick
rules
and
are you're
move,
not allowed
stay
to leave
low
the
and keep
floor.
firing.
Instantly leaves the floor.
Yeah,
Cheats.
somebody went to the towers, big time.
Wasn't me.
You weren't up there?
I defend cheating.
How did I see you up there?
I don't know. You must have been a mirage or something. You must have been loopy from the battle.
Man, that sucks.
And I'm not against cheating.
That's disgusting. You're a liar.
James was on the ground.
You're
I could
lying in
say
front
I
of the
saw
guys?
James on
I
the
don't
ground
like
the whole
that.
time.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah, well, you can move up. Yeah, the floor was lava. Then you had to move
The
up.
floor was lava. The balconies were lava. Somebody is lava proof.
Dude, Lemaire, dude, they went 5-minute warning. Lemaire was on level 3 already. I was
I was on level 2.
Yeah, exactly. Lemaire was cheating
I
up
was
there.
on level 2.
Cheating.
I started walking up the
Thanks for
ramp.
being a man and admitting it.
I started
True.
walking up the ramp
Sad.
like 30 seconds before, and then there was 5 minutes
You were up
warning.
the ramp. You shot me from the ramp. I watched you do it. yeah, I did.
No,
he
I
got
did
like
go up the ramp.
defensively. That was weird.
I was just trying to be joking.
You went early?
Oh, it
you
was
went
funny?
up early?
I thought it was funny.
Sean, that's not how the blue team does it, dude.
That's not blue
I know,
stuff.
but I thought it'd be fun.
I thought about it. I was tempted, but I waited. That
I got-
guy was
I got
like,
stuck in that corner. I couldn't
that
get up
corner
that
was
far.
nice, though.
I kept trying to go to that ramp.
corner was nice.
True.
Corner was nice.
The
It
guy
a
was
trap
policing
door.
the ramp too. I was like, I'd be like, I'm taking it, and I would see that guy and be like, fuck.
Next time I'm putting bubbles in there, get him on the ramp. Anyway, what else is going on?
Not much, man. Fuck. What else is going on, dude? How was SNL? You could
There we go.
talk about that.
I got that.
There we go.
It was
a week in laser tag.
Yeah. Laser tag is more important. It was easier the second time.
That's nice.
But the one thing that sucks is you know what's coming the second time. So the first time you go through and you're like, all right, Monday, that was easy. Tuesday, that was easy. And then all of a sudden you do everything on Friday. You film all those pre-recorded sketches. You film.
Yeah.
So you're there. We had to get there at like 6. 6 a.m. So you got to like pick up at 5:30 and then you get done at fucking 2 a.m.
And then you got to do the real thing.
And then you wake up the next day.
Oh. Why do they do it that way?
I don't know.
That sounds like it's why not? Yeah, do that
Yeah, I have
first.
no idea.
Rest up.
Yeah.
Maybe just to get you jacked up and like juiced up.
I don't know.
Get you, you know.
It was actually. I mean, it doesn't matter how late you stay up. When you do the rehearsal live, it's the scariest. If they ever showed that monologue I did,
oh yeah,
it's fucking nuts out there. Oh fuck, it's the most nervous I've ever been. And then the real show, I was uncomfortably not nervous.
That's a good idea.
I was like, oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, giving you the run through is a genuinely good idea.
Yeah, every sketch you're nervous. You're like, fuck, I can't read.
Reading off the card. I've talked to people before, like, yeah, you can read off a card. I'm like, dude, I can hardly read books to my kids.
You gotta read the card like you're telling a joke.
That's
tough. You gotta like know it. I don't know. And then they change the lines in between rehearsal and the real show.
I'll tell you what I would do. I would fuck
just new lines.
I'd fuck the first card up immediately, and I'd think about it the rest of the time, and I'd fuck up every single card after that. That's my prediction.
For sure.
That's what I would do.
So we did rehearsal, and we did another Jamaican church sketch. And I think I fucked it up so bad, they were like, it's not that good.
What?
Yeah. That's what happened. You do a sketch, and then they're like, all right, we're not going to use that. And you're like, fuck, that was my fault, because that was definitely funny.
Nah, they shouldn't have went back to the well. The Jamaican well.
I liked the Jamaican well. I love it.
It's funny every single time.
Damn. Exactly right.
So they had the Jamaican part too.
They did have Jamaican part too, and I think I fucked it up. I can't, you know.
Nah, you never
They're
know.
not going to tell you.
You never know.
But
you should get on like an M.R vibe, dude.
What's that?
M.R is a white English guy who just does dancehall, and he does it really well.
Oh.
You've ever
Jamaican
seen that guy?
dancehall guys? No.
Pussy Turn Red?
Oh, yeah.
Pussy Red?
Yeah. I didn't know that was his name.
Turn a pussy red.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you should, something to consider. Just do like a year. Just take a year off of everything and just do Jamaican stuff on Instagram. Just take 1 year off and rebuild. And it's like, well, let me tell you about this, man.
Yeah, the monologue, though, is the scariest. And it was like, there's Tate McRae fans in the front.
Oh, God. I didn't
It's
think
like,
about
oh, man, they're not going to fucking like me talking about Ken Burns.
Yeah.
It's just like young...
What did they? Were they just?
They did like it.
That's cool.
The monologue went well, but
That's cool.
The rehearsal.
Who were the fans? Was it just like attractive ladies sitting up front, or was it like,
yeah, you're up there like
they're the fucking worst.
Hey,
for real,
how are you?
It's if you had to pick a demographic that you didn't want like 2 rows of in the front, is just hot ladies,
hot young women.
They're no.
And the way that's set up, you saw it was like 2 sections, and then everyone else is just in the back of the room.
Yeah.
It's not conducive for stand-up.
No.
Unless you have like a point. They like that.
Yeah.
If a comedian goes out there and makes a fucking good point.
True.
Everyone's like, that's incredible.
You can get the hot young babes with good points. Even if they don't fully understand it, they'll be like, wow, awesome.
I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, hot young babes are the last thing you want. You think you want them. Give me a room full of hot young babes. I'll fucking spin their heads around.
I'll make them very unhappy.
They also don't have the best attention spans either.
No. I did the worst show I ever did was the small room at the stand upstairs. It was 5 different tables of hot young women. The whole room was empty. Then they brought food in. They had like 10 waiters at once. Just fed everyone at once while I was standing up there. Immediately it was on to the food.
Every waiter's probably like, I'll get that for you right away.
Yeah, I'll pick that one up.
I'll get that for you right away.
Yeah, I was just up there like, all right, we're done listening. Everyone's eating.
Yeah.
Perfect. And they're like, no, you're doing good. And you go, ugh.
I mean, it's got to be just crazy being in like a hot lady's body. I couldn't think of anything else. If I was just a hot lady, if I was just a hot lady in a hot lady's body, I'd be like, God, I'm so fucking hot right now.
It's time for me to be rude.
I'm literally, I just be so turned on by myself. I'm like, dude, I'm just way too horny to listen. I was waiting for it. Why isn't this guy a billionaire? And why isn't he just fucking picking me up by my head and taking me to his house? That's what I would think about if I was a hot lady in the city of New York.
The one thing that was funny with SNL was the first time Tate McRae, by the way, extremely nice lady.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like nice Canadian lady came in. She was very like, hey, how are you? She was so the host screen room here. The musical artist is right across the hall.
Yeah,
and I was like sitting on the couch trying to fucking read, freaking out.
Yeah,
and then she walked in, and I was like. For real, I don't know why I did this. I was just like trying to say, and she kept walking, and I was like, "Oh, that hurts." But then she came right back in. It was like, "Hey, how are you?"
Did you read?
I was like, But then the first thing we did was a sketch where I was in a fucking like motorized scooter dressed like an animal, and she had to sit on my lap. And right before, they're like, "Tate, are you okay with this? Is everything okay? Are you all right with sitting on his lap?" She was like, yeah, I don't care. And I was like, no one asked me. And they're like, Shane, are you all right? I was like, yes. Which seemed really funny at the time until it's literally just me, her, and the director. And I was like, I hope you understand I was kidding.
She didn't laugh?
I think she laughed, but I was
That's
immediately
hilarious.
embarrassed that I did that. She's like 21. And I'm sitting there like, yes, I'm good with it.
I mean, to be fair, it was very funny.
Yeah.
Funniest thing you could possibly do. But yeah, the aftermath of that would have been like, nah, I'm just fucking around.
And
not
it was
that horny
like,
for you.
we just got done filming the first sketch, and I had to rush to that one. And they're like, hurry up, she's got to leave. And so I was like sweaty. It was a nightmare. And then she's like, her character was supposed to flirt with me, so she was like, we have such a nice thing, and she like rubbed my chest, and in my head I was like, damn, my chest is definitely soaked. And she was sitting on me. I must have been 400 degrees. It must have been laying on just a hot pillow that was like, I'm really sorry about this. I'm sorry.
I was just kidding when I said I was super
Yeah, I was just joking about that. She's like, what? I'm like, it's a joke I told. I don't even know if you heard it.
What?
Yeah, covered in
fucking bullshit what Trump's doing about Canada.
Yeah.
I don't even understand. Fucking bullshit. Fucking terrorists are fucking bullshit, man.
I was definitely felt sweat on my chest.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're in the presence of a diva.
She's a diva, dude.
That's so sick, though. I keep hearing about new divas.
There's new divas.
I am completely...
Divas, yeah, we're too old.
I'm out of the diva loop. I'll be back in the diva loop.
Be
I'll
careful.
be back in like 6 years, 7 years.
Be careful when you get back in the diva loop.
Why?
It takes over your algorithm.
Well, I'm saying
I followed Tate McRae on Instagram.
You're in the diva loop now.
My diva loop's fucking insane.
What are the other divas right now?
Sabrina Carpenter's a diva.
Okay.
Doechii, bit of a diva.
Doechie's?
Chaperone is diva number one currently for sure.
What?
Chaperone is dominating.
Oh, we were talking about...
Oh, wait,
yes.
wrestling divas?
No. Chaperone does rule, though.
Well, they have to be cute? They have to be the hot ones?
Now you're making us the bad guys, but
Is
yeah.
Chaperone not... Well, you don't like it when she
Why
dresses
just
up
do
like
that to
a...
us?
You know,
No, we're the
like
bad guys.
an
I've never
enormous
seen
bird.
Chaperone. I've never seen Chaperone.
I think Chaperone is a very sexually appealing...
She is.
Yeah.
That is also right up your alley.
Chaperone dresses
I think
like
that'd
a
be-
drag queen.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
very all. You got to think for that.
But
You
yeah,
gotta
I
hankering.
just learned that
For
this
sure.
weekend. Girls will dress as drag queens.
Which is dressing as.
It's kind of dong face. It's kind of dong, it's kind of dong face. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd love
I
to
don't.
tell you I wasn't just watching RuPaul's Drag Race yesterday.
Were you really?
It was on at my house, and Whitney Cummings was on it.
Really?
She was one of the. Yeah, they did a roast. It was great.
Roast the drags. That's
Scary, it's
man,
one of my
'cause they'll
favorite
get you
things
back.
to ruin RuPaul's Drag Race while my girlfriend's trying to watch it.
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck are these uncles talking about? She's like, what? I was like, those are all uncles. Those are all somebody's fucking uncle. Yeah. RuPaul's got some conservative ideas. She's anti-trans. I think trans people are not allowed on the show. I think yeah.
Yeah, he refuses to put the dress on unless someone pays him money. That's the thing. He'll go on late night talk shows and they go, "Where's the woman outfit?" And he goes,
That's
"Pay
extra.
me. If you want me to wear a dress, you got to pay me."
Damn.
I thought that was cool.
Yeah, RuPaul kind of rules for that.
Damn, that's pretty cool. Just like every other black comedian.
I was, dude. I did it again. Yo, I did it again this time. I was like, they're like, "Do you have anything you don't want to do?" I was like, "I'm just not going to wear a dress. I can't do it."
Yeah.
From Cat.
You can't, bro.
Otherwise, I would. I'd be like, "Yeah, whatever. It's funny. I'm not doing anything wrong."
You can't, bro.
Now it's.
There's too much
If I
on
put
the line.
that dress on, it's over, dude.
It's
over.
no Diddy, bro. You can't do it.
No, I'm not. It's tough though. It's tough to speak up at NBC. It's weird to be in an office and they're like, "Do you have anything?" It's like, I'm just not going to wear a dress. And they're like,
we didn't-
okay, okay, dude. And I was like, I mean, because of Cat Williams.
You don't need him on your bumper for sure.
Fuck no.
I wouldn't want him on my bumper. Yeah, dude. Just especially. Yeah, and also it really is like, what would a good enough scenario or joke be for you to be in the dress? It would have to be a dynamite fucking sketch.
Yeah, it's Doubtfire.
Doubtfire.
There was,
although Robin Williams couldn't handle it.
I don't know if I'm allowed to spoil sketches.
The dress,
I don't know if
the
I'm
dress-
allowed to spoil it, but there was a very funny Mrs. Doubtfire sketch. They're probably
Really?
maybe they'll use it again because it was good because we didn't use it.
Really?
Really funny.
Why they didn't use it because of your
No. The character
policy?
would not have been wearing a dress, but he would have been. It was a guy getting confronted that he was Mrs. Doubtfire. Hilarious.
That is funny.
I hope I didn't spoil that. This is a good one.
They'll still rip it. They'll rip it. And you can go, that was my fucking idea. I said on my fucking podcast.
I said that on my podcast. Dibs.
I'm going to start fake comedy beefs. Expect that was my joke. Anyone puts out a clip, be like, bro, I've been doing that, dude.
People do that. I know. I actually tweeted that 6 years ago. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Every single joke is on Twitter. You can find it.
Yo, I fucking did that.
Oh, that
bro.
thing with 3 likes from 2013? Yeah, I saw that and I stole it. And I made it a full joke. What is it, John? You're in one what?
One of those beefs.
Why? What happened?
Yeah, so I did a joke during COVID. It was the first time I'd done it. It's like a fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you. And it just goes on. And people came and they said, this is a David Cross bit, which I didn't know. He has the same premise and then it goes in another direction. And I felt bad about that. But what made me feel a lot better is there's a guy who I'd never heard of who's from LA, who's been doing comedy for 30 years. And he's like, in 1994, that was my joke. And he's uploading now. And he goes, this Australian and David Cross is stealing my act. It made me feel so much more relaxed about doing the same bit.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
There's got to be a statute of limitations. Bernie Mac's material is up for grabs, as far as I'm concerned.
I got dibs on you don't understand.
It's up for grabs.
I got milk and cookies.
You got milk and
Dibs.
cookies.
True. I got these badass kids.
These badass motherfucking kids. I clearly don't even have kids. It's just these badass fucking kids. I ain't ashamed. Your family fucked up too.
But yeah, that's awesome. That's nice. It's got to be so nice to be done with that again.
Yeah, it's the most stressful fucking thing.
Yeah,
possible. Then yeah,
especially a diva. Throwing the diva on the mix is like that might fuck me up a
I
little
know.
bit.
I wish it was 21, and he got to sit on my lap for this guy.
That would have been. Both you guys are wearing dresses, sitting on each other's lap. You should push for the next time you do it. Push for like every sketch has to be gay, like just gay stuff.
Yeah, I have to kiss a cast member every single sketch.
Yeah, like who was that not Ben Affleck? Matt Damon. He just went hog wild on that one movie, Liberace. Matt Damon.
Crystal, behind the candelabra.
Behind the candelabra.
Yeah.
He just went fucking hog wild. Dude's been acting for like 25 years, and he was like, "I'll do full gay, like total gay." It's got to be there after you've done it all.
I think that came out in a year that people weren't that critical.
What do you mean?
It was early. It was before the culture wars.
It was.
So it was right that, yeah.
It was just on the table. It was a bag, obviously.
Denzel went for it in Gladiator.
He got gay bag? How gay
I
was
think
he
they had
in
to cut
Gladiator?
it.
What
I think
did he
they
do?
cut out a scene where he was like making out with guys and they're like, Denzel, chill. No. I swear to God.
Stop.
I swear to God. Yeah.
He was going, why? What?
He was just playing a
It's got to be, there's two like crowning achievements for every actor. It's gay and Gilbert Grape. That's the height of that, just 1,000-year craft. It's like, okay, we can see you play a cop, but can you play
Gilbert Grape?
Can you play a gay guy or Gilbert Grape?
A gay Gilbert Grape is the ultimate.
That would be nice. Why haven't we had that yet?
Probably have.
Really?
There's got to be one. Nobody's played a gay special needs guy yet?
I don't think so, man. Maybe on Glee.
Forrest Gump had straight AIDS.
Yeah, but he was busted.
He had good
Jenny
grades.
busted open for him, that's why. Jenny busted. He didn't do anything. Him and Bubba might have fucked around a little bit. That trip boat.
Gets lonely on the high seas.
It does.
Although Gump, Bubba never made it to the high seas.
He also might have
With
sucked
Gump.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, he probably sucked Dan.
Well, I'll be.
Man, I'm tired from all that laser tag.
Bro, that shit. We didn't even talk about the final match.
We got 2 minutes. We could get one more blaze.
We could. We need one more blaze, honestly. That last
You
match
need one
was
more
bullshit.
after that.
I was fucking
You
furious.
need one more, Matt,
I need
because this
revenge,
is devastating.
Bro. I need revenge.
At the end, they give you who you killed the most.
You kill me. I was getting, I
I only killed Matt.
15 times.
I killed Matt 15.
I keep forgetting you're in that corner. I would
The
come
rest
back
was
right
3,
away.
4, 4, 0, 4, 1. 15.
No, you got
on
me. I got you 10.
Matt.
I got you 10. I kept thinking our alliance was still on. I just the last second would hesitate.
At the beginning, I was not. I didn't know what color my team was.
Really?
Yeah, I was shooting red.
I saw you. I heard you getting kind of confused. Yeah.
So I was surrounded by blues.
I'm green team. The blues were swarming, man. It leads me to believe where the rest of the reds were.
We kind of had a strat.
What was your strat?
By the end, we did. We set up on that first platform. That was nice. Guard dog was sneaking behind. Cheap shit.
We had like a line.
Hanging over the balcony. Cheap shit.
No. I was having fun.
You can't, but your gun has
Cheating,
that big
but having
fucking
fun.
sensor on it, so
If
you
you
can't
ain't
hang the
cheating,
gun over
you
and
ain't
John
trying.
gets shot. James
That's
never
what you
disclosed
did,
his.
too.
What was your strategy?
Don't drag me down to your filthy level.
You
I
did not cheat.
I did not. There was no cheating. There's
I
no
believe-
honor in that.
So what's your
James.
strat? Like, what's your
All
strategy?
right, well, this is what I figured out. I didn't realize that this was happening, but I've got a very high kill rate as well as a very high death rate. So you get 25 points for killing somebody, but you only lose 5 when you are killed yourself.
Oh,
So if you get out there and you can take
it,
it, even sometimes you'll shoot each other at the same time when you're coming back from a
you
charge.
get 25. Yeah.
You still get the extra points. So I think you got to live reckless out there. You got to go wild. You got to get into full blood.
Don't be scared to get shot.
Don't be scared to get. It's the opposite of real war.
Yeah, they should change that.
I want it inverted. That
Yeah.
would be nice. That would be a better gameplay.
Yeah. Well, there you have it. I've been all fucking tactical and shit.
I love killing.
True.
Oh boy, when you're out there about 5 minutes in,
It's
you
nice when
start
you get
thinking,
so
you just
people start screaming there.
bring that lady
Matt
down.
would kill me and be like, "Got you, bitch!" All right.
I was screaming if I'd hit somebody, I'd be like, fuck you.
That's why it felt so good when they're like, "Red team won."
It was
all that
it was
chirping.
that
We won
close,
by
bro.
we won by 400
Held on the
points.
whole time.
The bubbles, ass bubbles, dude.
We won by 400 points.
Dude, that's nothing, bro, in the game. That was all your charge ups and power ups.
We also had a pregnant woman on blue team.
That's true, bro. Can we please talk about it?
We can look at the scores.
All right, check it
Pregnant
out.
woman did get dead last, but I was not that far above her. And either was me and Terminator 2 were anchors holding the squad down.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that when I was playing against her, I hit her like 40 fucking times. So
I didn't shoot her once. She shot me once.
really?
Yeah.
What else? What else? Everybody get? Be honest. She said there was somebody who was just on her bumper shooting her the whole time.
Terminator 2.
That was Terminator 2.
Terminator 2.
Sarah O'Connor.
Yeah, you're killing that.
Dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger's son in White Lotus. Unbelievable.
Yeah, he's
performance.
really funny.
Out of nowhere, I don't know why, if this was like unscripted, but they're like on a yacht and they're about to approach these girls, and out of nowhere he goes, swastika. And they just for no reason, as they're walking, I was in bed holding my stomach laughing.
Really? I don't remember that part.
Dude, right on the yacht. He goes back and they're about to go over to the girls and he goes, swastika. And just, it was like, what the fuck? It's the funniest thing you yell ad-lib.
Yeah, I'm interested to see where that goes. It's going to be fun.
So good.
The girls turning on each other. Wonderful.
Yep.
Finding out one of them's a Republican, the other two being like,
it's so fun.
Awesome. Yeah.
Dude, we think we did it. We've done
Fuck
it.
yeah.
We got room for one more
We got
game.
time for one more blaze.
We'll do the ads in the parking lot. No problem.
What are the ads?
Yeah. MattMcCusker.com. Please come to the shows. They'll be in Omaha. That's a big one. Please come.
Manchester, England next week. Come on.
You guys want to smoke another cigarette out there and
Yeah.
perv out or what?
Yeah, I have a meeting shortly, so it's good you wasted time. You guys were you knew. Of course you knew. As soon as Matt arrived, you guys should have been ready. And instead, Lemaire, don't act like you're writing anything.
Time stomps. Dude, by the way, remember last week when I was saying on White Lotus when the guy said swastika?
Yeah.
He did say swastika. Everyone thought, they're like, no, it's swastika.
I believed you.
It was swastika.
Yeah, I believe you.
I started doubting myself. I'm like, did I just hear that?
Yeah.
I mean, there is definitely a Nazi frenzy going on right now. I was like, I started worrying. I go, what the hell? Am I just hearing stuff? That's
And you're starting to hear it.
I'm starting to hear
That's a dog whistle. That's exactly what a dog whistle is. Only you can hear it.
Oh, I'm starting to hear
But
the
it's
whisper
working.
from the nest. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's coming.
But yeah, no, he actually did. It was in the script because they actually interviewed him about that. Like, did you improv that? And he goes, no, they put it in the script.
Oh, damn.
Instead of saying Sawati Da, which is like hello and whatever, whether Thailand.
Yeah. Just random swastika?
What?
They're in Thailand. Yeah, whatever. But he did say swastika, so yeah, hey, man. Swastikas are, I could say it. I'm not. They are hot right now. I don't agree with them.
Yeah.
I don't agree with them. If I saw that in my neighbor's yard, I'd be fucking.
They're on Teslas now. Yeah. They're on Teslers.
Are they on Teslers?
We love Tesla.
Yeah, they're getting put on Teslas.
You see Trump dog with that?
What did he say?
He basically did. Him and Elon did like a car commercial for Teslas in front of the White House, and he goes, "We love Tesla."
Tesla.
Yes.
They really did a Tesla car commercial, dude. Yes. I heard this, and I haven't substantiated it. I saw it was just two guys in like fitness gear on Instagram. So this is my source. So definitely hard allegedly.
That's where everyone gets their information now.
Well, dude, these guys seem so confident. They're in like a very
They're so goddamn
cool
confident.
room, and they were like, "Well, obviously, driving a Tesla reduces your testosterone by 18%." And the other guy goes, I mean, yeah, that's indisputable. The EMFs. They're trying to say the EMFs from electric vehicles lower your testosterone, and I can't get it out of my head. I got picked up one in the Uber the other day, and I was like, God,
I'll tell you what, the guys selling testosterone are fucking making bank. Every single podcast is like, yeah, what'd you have today? Peanut butter and jelly? Yeah, that lowers your testosterone. You go, all right. All right, thank you.
Thinking about your
podcasting lowers your testosterone. I'm tired of hearing guys talking about being men while talking into a fucking microphone. So many fucking tough guys doing podcasts these days.
Yeah,
it's literally the biggest girl thing you can do is sit there and gossip.
It's true.
In front of a camera.
Dude, if you know how to if you get a real man on a podcast, they're like, and then they're 10 feet away from the mic.
Not near the microphone. They go, what? Is this what you guys do? You just talk here?
Yeah, if you get a microphone, it should be this far from your head. You should just stare nervously and go, I don't know. Is this good? What do you want me to say? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Podcasting has destroyed the EMFs coming from, I don't even know what they are, but the
EMFs are coming from podcasts. It's coming from tough guy podcasts. Enough of it.
I think we need them.
You think we need tough guy podcasts?
We need tough guy podcasts.
Like, what's your favorite
it makes
tough guy
America
podcast?
look good. We're around, we're talking tough. Who else is doing tough guy podcasts?
Every fucking person on the internet.
I mean, no other country though. We have so many. Our tough guys need other shit to do. We're out of all tough
Europe
guy work.
When Europe, that's a problem. When Europe gets tough guys, you gotta watch their tough guys. Their tough guys go pretty
tough
wild.
Guys rise up. Meteoric pace, just to the top immediately.
We need more Teslers over there in Europe.
They need Teslers.
They're the right wing in Europe. I don't read enough about it, but I think they're fucking heating up.
They're heating up.
Boom,
shakalaka. They're heating up.
He's on fire.
Yep, that's how it ends.
Yeah.
That's how
Our
it
brothers
ends.
in Europe, chill. Let us handle this shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good when they do it too.
They've failed too many times at it.
True.
Tough guy podcasts have failed there time and time again.
True that.
You would like the book I'm listening to.
What is it?
I get like 5 minutes a night before
You're talking
I fall
about the one
asleep.
you're falling asleep to?
The Guns of August. It's very nice. You would
I like
love
that narrator, bro.
You would love how it started. It's World War One, so it's just the funniest
mystery. World War One's a total mystery.
They're literally, it's just family. It's one family, and they're all related. Like the Kaiser is related.
That's
to,
the weirdest part.
Yeah, they're all family, and they all have to like hang out together, and it's like Succession, except it results in one of the biggest catastrophes in human history.
Yeah, dude. Like, how did that happen though? Like, how did those?
They're like jealous of each other. The Kaiser has like a small hand, and he's like, "Don't fucking look at my hand." Fuck you. I think it was him or the Tsar. I forget.
Yeah, the one guy was like fucked up. The one Kaiser. Well, that was he
Wilhelm's
dubbed
the one.
too?
Wilhelm's the one they kind of pinned the entire war on.
Shit.
Which that led.
Wait,
to,
World War I started just because of a couple dudes beefing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
You can boil it down to that.
That stinks.
Well,
Anyway.
actually, it's a total mystery.
I don't think it's. I think that's the whole point of this book is the build up to World War One. So there's like, if you look into it, there's explanations.
Yeah, but like they all say like, oh, they were cousins and stuff. But has anyone like looked into like how was that just like England trading somebody to France and being like, you marry our guy?
That's how. The World War One was basically the end of monarchies.
Yes, I do remember that
in Europe. So it was still that type of thing where it's like the Habsburg royal family.
Yeah,
there's like families that you do trade.
Sorry, I'm gonna throw up. I can't handle the Nick, dude.
Like those are strong, bro. Those
I know
mints,
they get you.
Yeah, spicy.
They dissolve fast.
But like Marie Antoinette, she wasn't French. She was.
I heard
traded in a.
Where was she from? England?
I think Austria.
Austria. That's where she was from. Damn, dude, that must be cool though to be like beefing with a whole other country and be like,
bro, just fuck
send
my
our
daughter.
hot fucking daughter.
Yeah, send our fucking hot daughter over there. We'll chill.
And if your daughter doesn't work to satisfy the nation, you then have to like millions of men have to die.
But then the nations, the people don't know shit. It's not like they're interacting. It's not like there's internet. They're all just sitting there, and then a royal family will beef and be like, send the bros.
Yeah, send the bros.
Send 1 million of the bros over there.
You know they did a really bad thing. You're just like, what?
What did they do? They didn't fuck our daughter.
Does that,
They said our daughter was ugly at a party.
Didn't read. Go ahead. What did you say?
I was going to say, does that mean like back then you were like, now we're bummed when you have thought daughter? Does that mean back then they were kind of like,
Thought daughter,
yes, she's a whore?
It's a very American thing to not be. Thought daughter is big in the world.
Yeah.
And you go, nice. I'm going to send her to a family. I'm going to get a couple barrels of fucking.
Yeah, man.
So we're the ones who started caring about thought daughter.
Well, I think slut daughter has always been frowned upon.
Okay.
Dude, as a brother, your
hot
job
daughter
was
is
Hot
nice.
daughter. Okay.
Hot daughter was perfect. It was like fucking having a Tesla, dude.
Yeah, it's like getting a Tesla.
It was like a Tesla truck.
Yeah.
That was like a Cyberlet truck.
Hot daughter does. Hot daughter raises tea, from what I've seen.
Oh yeah.
Usually those guys get pretty jacked and angry.
You have to.
Yeah.
You got to get pissed.
Or it lowers tea significantly, and you're like, yeah, she's gorgeous. There's two ways to go. You either get jacked and get a gun and go, I'll kill anyone that'll
You
fuck
have
her. Or you go, isn't she beautiful? She's dating the hottest guy.
Yeah,
She's dating the quarterback. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, that's more mid-daughter behavior. If you have a babe daughter, you got to go way higher.
You got to get jacked. You got to get a divorce and get jacked.
Yes. Right away.
Immediately.
Divorce right away. You say, babe, I don't have a problem with you, but our daughter's just way too hot.
Our daughter's too hot. We got to split up. I got to fucking focus on myself. I got to get tan now.
I got to prepare myself to sexually assault a 21-year-old man if I have to.
I have to do CrossFit.
Like, for real. Just a bulldog a kid in his apartment. Like post-college, off-campus.
Did you watch White Lotus last night?
No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I didn't get to see it last
There's a
night.
nice story of a guy getting bulldogged.
Really?
You're going to love it. Dude, it's so funny.
My brother, Tom, was telling me that he thinks, and I haven't seen it, so I can't comment on it, but he was like...
Tom got hit with the ultimate taboo last night.
Did he get hit
There was
finally?
a big taboo last night.
Tom said it's the ultimate sex addict share. He was like saying like coming into a
that's
meeting.
the one.
and-
Yeah.
I can't wait
That's
to see
the guy
it.
getting bulldogged.
Really?
Sam Rockwell.
Which one's Sam Rockwell?
Oh,
I know what you're talking about. No.
Yeah, he makes
Don't
an
know
appearance.
spoilers.
He makes an appearance just to talk about getting bulldogged.
No.
I spoiled it.
No.
He literally just cameos just to be like, I've been getting bulldogged. No. You go, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, man.
Fuck, I forget how he words it too. He does use a funny word like that.
Really?
It's not bulldog, but he's like getting piped down or something. Something crazy.
Was this a forced bulldogging or like a consensual bulldog?
No, it's a consensual dog. Fuck it, I'll just tell you.
Hey, there's no fucking sensual bulldogging, dude. That's not a real thing. If it's consensual, it ain't bulldogging.
True. It's not. I mean, you're consensual with the guy doing the bulldogging. You have given him permission, but you aren't consenting to what drove you to get bulldogged. Is that?
So
you know what
it
I
was
mean?
a consensual dogging.
It was a consensual dogging. But
Oh, I take that back, Nate.
He
I'm
was
sorry.
fighting demons.
Oh.
And he
Dude, if you
thought
ever-
one way to get rid of it was to get bulldogged.
If you want to feel better about yourself,
Bulldog the
dude, if
demons
you ever
out
want
of
to
me.
feel better about yourself sexually, read like sex addict, like anonymous, kind of like them
Yeah.
reporting on like them falling to real sex addiction. It's harrowing, dude. It's crazy.
Just like just the shit they do to get.
I mean,
that
dude,
off.
it's like like imagine instead of the podcast, it was like later, babe, and I was just raw dogging prostitutes and like worrying about
Man,
HIV.
I really want to spoil this.
There was a soft
I'm
white.
spoiling it. Fuck
Don't
it.
spoil it. There was a soft white underbelly. I mean, you can if you want. There
It's
was
just his story. It's not like integral to the plot in any way.
yeah, I don't care.
He sits down and he's like, they're like, where have you been? He's like, I found God. I'm sober now. And then he's like, I moved here to Thailand. He doesn't say why. Something happened, a crime. And then he moves to Thailand. And he's like, and you know me, I had a thing for Asian women. So I was just buying women, fucking them all day, every day, thousands of women. And he's like, and then finally I started to realize maybe they complete my other half. Maybe I should feel what it's like to be them.
Mm-hmm.
So I started, dressing up a little.
dressing up a little.
Dressing up, trying on some costumes, getting plugged. Then all of a sudden he's hiring guys to plug him. He's getting plugged while he hires an Asian prostitute to sit and watch, and he would fucking stare at her in the eyes.
What was he trying to get his pipe game better? Because he wanted to understand what it was like.
He wanted to feel what it was like, and he said he was hiring guys that looked like him, so he could dress like a woman and feel like what it's like to fuck him.
Size wise too.
Didn't talk size. Did not talk size.
I mean, if he was going facial appearance, he was probably checking size.
But I would imagine if you're willing to fuck a guy in the butt for money, you have a huge dong. I have a small penis and I would never do something like that. So.
That's true. That's why, we have beautiful statues of us in antiquity.
Of course.
We were just sitting there like charting the stars.
You're freaky ass.
What? Yeah, we were charting the stars, dude.
We were too busy. I was charting the stars last night.
Were you
I
really?
went out there, I was like, goddamn, moon's big.
You can see a lot of planets too. You can see a lot of planets out there. We have the app. Obviously, dude. Yeah, we have the app. Did you look at the stars last night, or were you just fucking freaking?
No, I was inside all day, all night. I went out to walk the dog. That was it.
Really?
The stars were good last night.
Yeah,
was it
dude,
a special star day?
It was a special star day.
You get Orion. Yeah, you get Orion. Really?
Dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it a special star day?
Well, I don't know. Like the
There was
moon
a
like
lunar
red
eclipse
moon.
a couple days ago.
Yeah, so I didn't know if it
Yeah, big lunar eclipse. I missed it. I was driving home from motherfucking Dallas.
I didn't know there was a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, it was at like 2:34 to be exact. Thursday night.
It was like a lunar eclipse and a blood moon, right? Like a red blood moon or something.
Well, there was a blood
moon was
sun
nice.
due to the fires. You didn't see that? There was a blood red
Oh,
sun.
nice.
Because they had it was
Yeah, I wasn't
this
here.
weekend. Because they had fires in like Douglasville or wherever somewhere
Fredericks.
out there.
Yeah.
I keep calling it Douglasville. Fredericksburg. It was in the new $20 Billsville, and yeah, dude, it was crazy. It was a blood red sun.
I know. I heard about it. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to fly in.
Oh yeah, through all the smoke.
Yeah. It was fun.
Sure, the pilots were just going smoky in here. I got to fly on fucking Wednesday.
Where you headed?
Royal Oaks, Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah, just added a early show by the way Thursday. Please fill it up. But that'll be sick. My whole family. Now that I know if you land on water, your plane explodes, man. I
couldn't believe you thought
I was
that.
so confident, being like, we're over the water. We'll just fucking glide down.
Yeah.
You were like that, nah. And I was like,
It's like, bro, our plane is gonna. First off, it's gonna.
I was like, you're so
shatter
in my
on
head.
impact.
I was like, you're so fucking negative about everything. I looked at it. I was like, God damn it!
No, our plane's definitely gonna explode, and even if it did land, it'll sink. It's
Literally,
like a car.
they were like, if your plane doesn't break into pieces on water, that's literally the miracle, of Hudson.
Yeah.
You're like a wheel grabs the water and the whole thing just stops. God damn.
That was surprising.
I've been over bodies of water being like, we're safe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to
we
take
can
that away
solve
from you.
this
I'm sorry. But
So you really need a runway, pretty much. You need a runway.
Yeah.
Maybe a flat plane.
Yeah,
maybe?
if there's like a hill, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a speed bump, you're getting launched.
Although the ramp, though, if you landed and then you had the ramp, the air would be sick. The air you would catch would be kind of worth it.
You would catch some nice air.
You would get some crazy air.
You would go. Just for 1 second. You'd be like,
take off my mask.
You go see that fucking.
Someone was saying if the masks are just to get you high off the oxygen. If that's the case, let's break something else out.
Heroin.
Yeah, anything.
Drop down the heroin.
Dude, nitrous at least? Like, come on now. That's fucking bull, dude, to be like, oh yeah, we're giving you like a boardwalk oxygen bar.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. There should be a second mask because sometimes they just drop the mask out of like depressurized.
Oh yeah,
you need to, but they should give you a little anesthesia.
So, exactly.
You know what I mean? Just like here,
something.
Count to 10.
Yeah, I would anesthesia my family. I would definitely, just in case one of the pilots passes out. I needed.
It's very swastika of you.
Swastika.
It's very Goebbels of you. I'm going to anesthesia my kids and play this thing out.
Dude, his shit now is, I mean, I can't even, he is dying on the craziest hill.
Being a Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even, he's a Klansman too now.
Oh, I saw that.
Wait, is he?
He wears Klan robes.
Dude, the funniest thing was
he loves Diddy.
Him saying, I'm a Klansman now. There were comments from black people that were like, all right, now I'm done. Like, where were you on the fucking Nazi shit? Like, you've gone too far.
I was dying because ever since you said that, he's gone several steps beyond. I keep seeing that comment now, and I keep laughing, being like, all right, that's enough.
Now I'm done.
Wait, you think he's doing a bit? I think he's just fucking around.
Obviously, he's doing a bit.
Yeah. I for a while didn't realize. I'm starting to.
I mean, yeah, he is taking the most hateable things and being like, he's now being like, the audition is my favorite. Where he was, did you see the new audition for?
No.
Vultures or whatever, where he wants to do like a live chorus. I guess not like his Sunday service. It could be a Sunday service. I don't know, but it's like he wants to do now a chorus of all black men, no white men, and you have to be at least the complexion of Diddy. Dark enough. You have to be at least as dark as Diddy.
Wait, is that the
Diddy's his
exact
benchmark. Yes. No, that's his exact words. You got to be at least the complexion of Diddy, and you must be willing to shave your head and his volunteer, and you have to wear swastika. But other than that,
he's going to get so many volunteers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be in Compton too.
Oh man.
Or like this LA area. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a bunch of shaved.
It's going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened. Oh man.
But yeah, man, he's iced out now. He's got the swastika ice. Fucking flooded on both sides too. If you can't flood the other side of swastika.
Wait, I have not seen
it's
this.
flooded on both sides.
He's got an iced out swastika. There's no way this is going to be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, that would be an heirloom.
Finding a jeweler to do that had to be impossible.
You'd be surprised. Oh, true. True. A lot of them.
Well, now that's a bit of a... Yeah. Never mind.
I knew what I say.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, man. This is just a phase. He's going to be on to something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't know if he got it.
Really?
Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh, there.
Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was showing that thing off.
Oh shit.
Damn. I mean, here's the thing though: if you can't flood both sides,
It's not.
what are you even doing?
Wait, so the other side is no diamonds?
No, hell yeah, it's all flooded out, bro. He was just saying if anyone else can flood the other side of their swastika diamond, the swastika diamond pendant, he was calling them a loser. Said, "What are you, a fucking loser?"
Damn.
Yeah, he's flexing, man. He's got a new song. His new songs are out. You read the lyrics; they're pretty. I mean, they're so funny.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, his new raps are.
They've been tough to find.
Oh, they're on Twitter. He's
nice.
doing like vocal runs of like the lyrics, and it's like he is a wordsmith, but it's just about him being a Nazi. It's so funny.
It's a Nazi album.
Yeah, I mean the cover of the album is a giant swastika as well. He's fond of them right now.
Hitler's ghost is gonna be sad when he finds out this is a bit.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Because right now he's probably got his hopes up.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
probably like, yes. The one guy that would see that necklace would be like, whoo.
We did it.
Holy shit, that's sick. I knew history would look kindly on my act. It was a joke.
He's doing it, man. And, that's the... I mean, it is a good experiment. Like, what if we just let all the worst stuff out of the bag and, maybe it'll prove that most people actually are pretty level-headed and they'll just be like, oh, fuck, this is weird, but we feel confident this won't catch on. That's the thing. I think people worry this is going to catch on and people are going to be like, hold on a second, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's pretty wild stuff.
God, Kanye doesn't get black people to start going around wearing swastikas. That would be devastating.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like black men do have a hall pass right now to be like, dude, this is my favorite artist. I don't know. I was just trying it out too. Black men kind of have a Nazi hall pass for the next. I think 2025 is all about the black male Nazi hall pass.
All right. I won't say no.
It's a fair prediction. It's a very reasonable prediction.
Yeah, we'd have to. I would
hold on a second. What was that?
I almost bought one of the Kanye West Sean John shirts though.
Oh, okay.
What was the Sean John shirts?
He made Sean John shirts like for Diddy.
Lemaire, you as a hill dyer yourself, you got to be just taking. Is that what you're taking notes on right now? Kanye's moves.
Yeah. No, I haven't paid attention. I've been out of the loop. I didn't know about the full Nazi album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're keeping it from. I had no idea about the album. I had no idea.
They might be hitting more of the white algos right now. A little harder right now.
Yeah. That makes
My
sense.
algo is crazy, dude. I'm the least xenophobic guy in the world, and I get nothing. I get nothing but just the craziest content.
Yeah.
And I watch it, but it's like it's
I watch it. It works.
so hard to not
It
watch.
works. I become hateful. It works really well.
It literally is all hate. It's for real.
Yeah.
And it works. I mean, it works and it gets the most numbers. Every fight, 7 million views. And then I watched it was like a genuinely touching video of like it was like a bunch of like young black kids about to fight, and this old man came up and gave him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Gave him the speech like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. I checked the view count. It was like 200,000. Then it was just a lady getting socked in the face, 7 million. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, that stuff works. It's like the lady who fucks 1,000 guys in a day or whatever.
Yeah.
That content works.
It kills.
It makes you angry. I saw a clip of her sitting on the ground. There were like guys in football pads behind her, like a team, and she was like, "I can't. Are you guys ready to turn my tight end into a wide receiver?"
Yeah.
They were like, yeah,
we'll fucking do
it. I was just looking at it going, God, fuck.
Maybe they'll rise, the 1,000 men slut ladies. Everyone's worried about Kanye and his Nazi army. What if those ladies rise? That's a problem.
They're putting together an army.
They are, dude.
They could send those 1,000 men. They could go,
One of them's pregnant.
One of the sluts.
One of the sluts. One of the
That was fake.
It was fake?
It was fake.
Well, wasn't she like raising awareness? That made no sense. She goes, using my platform to raise awareness for pregnant ladies. I'm a lady. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't fake being pregnant. That's not right.
I agree.
It's a classic move.
Why was she faking it? What a fucking psycho lady move.
To get clicks. She just posted a video with her with a fake.
1,000 guys.
Yeah, she had like a fake pregnant belly on. It was like, I'm pregnant. And everyone was like, see, that's what you get, bitch. Fuck you, dumb bitch.
If you abort that child, I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
You don't think she just got rid of the baby?
I'm sure.
Well, she wouldn't have showed that fast either. Yeah. I got tricked. I'm fucking dumbass. I should have known that.
You never know when they filmed the original one.
True. Or
been
maybe
months ago.
Yeah, and perhaps before that 1,000-man gangbang, she was maybe up to some other lewd acts before that.
No, her? She's pure as the driven snow.
That's all we'll
She
have
would
now.
never.
That's the world, dude. In 2030, it'll just be Nazi men and 1,000-lady slut gangbangs. We're in for a rough future.
But they cannot coexist. You got to pick a side. You're either skinhead black Nazi or British 1,000 slut lady. There's no those two. That's the next war. Those two cannot coexist.
Ironic black Nazis versus
Ironic black Nazis versus literal 100,000 gangbang ladies.
What? That's a weird arms race because then someone's got to go. There's got to be like a speed of sound kind of thing. Like someone's going to hit the absolute limit. Or do you try to work it where like how like if 1,000 in a day, I'm still kind of like I don't think it's to completion. Or is a gay guy going to step up and go, "This is how guys do it"?
Yeah.
Are we going to smash the record?
I think they're doing that, and they're not doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for
it's love of the game. That's love of the game. Yeah, where all my motherfucking sweet boys at, man? Let's fucking let's fire this up.
Sweet boys will get it going.
We can't have them crushing the record. Although that could be one of those things. You ever see when guys go like, "This is the women's powerlifting record" and just crush it?
Yeah.
Women that might be their record, man. I don't know if a dude could break 1,000 guys in the butt.
That seems like it would actually kill you.
In the buttsla.
Yeah,
I think you would actually die.
From what?
1,000 guys.
From a scourge from God.
1,000 locusts sent right here by locusts.
Get bulldogged 1,000 times. Yeah, they will get struck by lightning. Just explode.
What, the wrath of
Come
God?
everywhere.
Yeah, man. There's definitely very confusing times right now. True.
Oh,
Happy
St.
St.
Patrick's
Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Got my green shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My whole family, we decked the kids out today. Gave them the little like beads in their braids.
That's
orange,
nice.
white, and orange, white, and green. It's pretty sick. Yeah, we Irished them out. It was pretty sick.
I didn't realize that's why you were wearing that. I thought it was just a cool shirt.
St. Patty's
It is
Day.
a really fucking sick shirt.
Thank you.
You got to break out a celebratory claw.
True. Gotta get a White Claw for St. Patty's Day.
No, I got to stay off the booze. I went to a kegger yesterday.
You did a kegger yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the group text. You guys were in shambles yesterday.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I didn't do
Nothing but a good
yesterday.
time.
I rested.
We were
but
One time, Measy texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up on a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging to catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like,
Yeah,
you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
I finally got to meet Alexis Fox. She was one of the judges.
Who's that? Porn star?
That was the lady who gave me the fleshlight. I finally got to meet her.
Oh,
yeah.
A fleshlight or her like specific?
Like her specific fleshlight.
Did you go up to her pussy felt great?
No.
Wait, what you say?
You go up to her and go, pussy felt great.
True. She broke you off a little sample.
She was nice. She was so nice.
That's a smart gal. Take the stress off the real one and be like, here, fucking
mold it out.
God.
This thing around.
Give it to the 1,000 Lemaires.
No. Say what would you say?
I was just laughing about Lemaire being one of those horses that they give fake pussies so they could
stud them out.
Yeah.
You stud them out
for
We need
breeding
more
purposes.
Lemaires. Yeah. Just stud them out. God damn.
I know, that's
that could be the only thing we have to fight against the Nazis and sluts in the future. Clone army of Lemaires.
True. The
Clone army.
No, that means that nation would be captured by the sluts instantly.
That's what I'm saying.
They would be serfs in
I
the
love
slut.
this. I love this side of Lemaire. No way.
Oh,
no,
dude, you guys would be
literally
serfs
fucked the
in the
lady's
slut. Though.
pocket
It'd be
pussy
fun.
and met her.
It'd be Simps- dude. It'd be Simpsonvania, dude, or Simpsylvania, dude.
No way, dude.
Simpsburg would
No,
be conquered
dude.
immediately.
I'm no simp.
Yeah.
I'm no simp.
You're a simp.
The slut
I'm no
army
simp,
would
dude.
devastate you
You
guys.
banged the lady's fake vagina and then
We're
met her, and we're excited to meet her.
If there's a clone army, I'm gonna take out all the slut-liking parts. We're gonna be like just pure.
Oh, you're saying we're going to breed that part out of you?
Yeah, you gotta
Bring the
breed,
clone
yeah,
army.
you gotta breed it out.
How? That's your core. Do you ever see Inside Out? That's like your one. That's like the core marble. Yeah, that's like the core memory.
You're the horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul
Ooh,
King.
here we go.
True.
True.
He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair. Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone Lemaires. Champions.
They were trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros, like, they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
They would be strictly.
you guys, your
snowblind,
queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen, the naked lady. Who's Kanye's naked wife?
Oh,
The lady putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like a. I mean, that's
That
his
is
wife.
one of his
I'm
side
gonna respect
projects.
her. Yeah,
I think
that
they
is-
broke up.
Don't believe the
I think
tabloids.
that's a rumor.
They tricked me a couple times thinking they broke. Did they actually break up?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember seeing it like a clip of Bill Maher talking about it and being like, they broke up, and the crowd being like, woo. It's
I
like,
know. That's the funniest thing. Like her
The
mind,
fuck?
she's mind control, being mind controlled.
Or she's a slut.
Hey, that's a man's wife, man.
A hot wife, I meant to say. Or she's a hot wife.
That's even worse. Then he's a cuck.
I mean, but isn't that's hot wifing though? When you go around, I think that's actually part of hot
You
wifing.
hot wife to get a bull.
Yeah.
To get a bulldozer. To get an okay
Get
rental
bulldozers,
bulldozer. Yeah, you're fucking bulldozer trolling.
What have you found with your research?
So it turns out they are having marriage troubles right now,
What?
Bianca and
No
Kanye.
way.
But
What the hell?
he was spotted yesterday with a woman who looks exactly like her, but is not her.
He might have the clone. He might have the clone army.
He does actually have the clone army.
But she doesn't look exactly like. This is just the tabloid.
Is it just she has giant tits and
Yeah,
giant
she's
ass?
just a pretty lady. With
Well, there's a lot of enhanced ladies too. A lot of ladies are going to start. We're going to have like a lady singularity because they're starting to all look the same.
Yeah.
So,
Huh?
No,
Bianca's
that's
not
what's
enhanced.
nice about her. Those are giant.
She's
natties.
natty.
She's not enhanced.
No,
She's
she
pure
just was
natty.
blessed by the Lord.
Who?
Bianca Sensori.
I don't.
What
is
does
that
she
the
do?
Current
Yeah,
ladies?
that's his wife.
yeah.
Current wife.
My bad.
No, it's.
In my mind, everyone knows her.
I did know her.
Didn't she just have a movie come out too?
I don't think so.
They did like a movie in Japan that was called like Bianca.
About her?
Yeah, I swear to God, she starred in a movie in Japan.
I can see her being worshipped in Japan.
for sure. For sure.
Surrender up a woman.
I mean, that's huh?
That's true.
Yeah, she's got a movie started in Japan.
You're tapped in, bro.
I'm fully
Is this what you're
tapped.
doing in that office?
I take a break. I just go
Man,
on X.
put
I
the
take a
phone
break.
down, bro.
It's on X on my computer. I take a break from writing and I just go, I go into X and I go, whoa, shit.
Holy
Oh
fuck,
my
it's happening.
God. She's got a fucking movie on fucking in Japan. Really?
It's pretty nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's about the female body. That's surprising. I thought she was going to branch out and. Oh nope, she stuck to the old bread and butter. We're coming up with a movie. It's about tits.
Who do we get? Damn, well, yeah. What is the movie all about? I might fly to Japan and
Yeah, I might go to the premiere. Wear the exact same outfit as her.
I might dress up a little bit. Yeah, I might dress up.
Fashion-focused movie centered around Kanye and Sensori's relationship, exploring the female body.
It's fashion focused.
The fashion-focused. Kanye produced it.
It could be the next summer block. This is the thing I was
believe
worried
it's
about.
an Italian movie.
If he comes out with that's kind of. He's also banned from Italy, I think, from getting head on a boat. But
Oh yeah, he's on
Get hit on a boat.
he was on the dongle.
On the gauntlet.
the real he had plumber's crack. He was getting head. He had plumber's crack, getting head on a boat in Italy. Apparently, Italy was like, "You're not allowed to back in."
I
here."
can't believe Italy's against this.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's like nothing for Italy. I would assume that's all Venice is.
Like that's what it's about.
You have a kid with a stick pushing you around. You have your like half your ass out, getting your dick sucked on a murky, fucking shitty river. Madone. Yeah, this is I worry he's going to come out with a absolute summer banger though, and everyone's going to be like, God damn, it's so good.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be sick.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But that could charge things up. If people are saying, people will like, if the song's good, people are going to rap it. So if there's like clubs full of people all summer, be like, yeah, I'm a motherfucking Nazi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
That could be. And you're right. That is possible.
Yeah, if I was like Jewish in the
If
club,
anyone can
the club
do it.
got that turned
If
up.
the
I'd be
clerk
like,
got, the clerk got too fired up.
I'm in there.
Jade, like fuck.
Yeah, true. That could be a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're safe from that. I don't think the Nazi stuff's going to catch on like culturally. Like people worry. People really worry about that. It's like, nah. What do you mean?
Hasn't it already caught on?
No, I mean catch on, bro.
I mean,
No, you mean like in Germany?
like it's not like catching on like Germany, but it's building some steam, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's maybe, but you're talking about like a small percentage of people that there are already people banging like that.
They just started tweeting about it.
But if a fucking undeniably hit, catchy song hits the mainstream, then it's a problem. That can make, but it's like, I don't know. Will people just fucking sing the song?
Yeah.
Because people listen to, I don't know. Because it's like if you think about like gangster rap, does that have like a weird subconscious sway on like people's behaviors? I would say definitely. So maybe. Now I'm sounding like a white guy.
No, I agree. I'm an old
violent music. It makes you do violent things. But that's his whole point. He's like, if we can talk about killing each other in songs, why can't I talk about being a Nazi?
I hear you.
But either way, let's get out. Switching gears. By the way, you guys can't see my band. I don't want you guys to see this. It's fucking real badass.
Matt tried to take his own life.
For real.
Matt got sad.
For real, dude.
Wait, God.
Water, dude. A 5-gallon glass water jug got me. I should have known.
Wow, the fuck? It's a 5-gallon jug? That thing's huge.
I know. It's fucking massive.
Where was that?
Outside my driveway. It got delivered. And I was like, or not my little thing near my garage. But
What are you doing with it?
I store water, bro. I try to keep like 30 gallons on me at all times.
Why?
Dude, remember when were you in Philly? I know you were in New York. Philly had like chemicals spill into the river.
Oh, yeah.
And then I started getting them there. Then I kind of liked the 5-gallon glass jugs. So I just kept getting them delivered to my new house. And they were outside and there was just there was a hole in it. Because I saw water. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I saw a hole in one of them. I don't know if they got like slammed down and popped or maybe a lawnmower shot. I don't know what happened. But there's a hole. I'm like, that's weird. So I went to pick it up, and it was already cracked. I couldn't see it. So when I picked it up, the weight of it just came down and fucking gashed me up right before this. I just dressed my wound and fucking apologies.
This morning.
Just now, like before I left.
Yeah, he was late to the pod.
It was bleeding. That's why I wrapped it so aggressively because it wouldn't stop bleeding. So I just wrapped it up and I was always let
Jesus.
time do its thing. And also, nicotine constricts the blood vessels, so I had to do that.
Yeah, of course.
I had to constrict my fucking blood vessels. I've been pretty disciplined on those things, and they've been starting to fucking overcome. They've been starting to break down.
Yep, that's how it goes.
So I'm no caffeine for Lent.
That's
and
nice.
honestly, dude, I think nicotine greater than caffeine, I would say. Caffeine rules, but like nicotine.
No, nicotine's really addictive.
Yeah.
Caffeine, I can accidentally go a couple days without drinking coffee.
See, I couldn't. Now I can. Now I go, well, there's something better.
I'm a crackhead. If I go, oh fuck, I only have one left. I have to leave right now to go buy more.
You know what?
Flip every fucking pillow in this.
I was wondering
for an old Zid.
I was like thinking I was pretty immune to it. I'm like, no, I just use it when I'm writing. It's a good, cognitive enhancer. And then like I wouldn't have the weekends. I wouldn't be writing, so I wouldn't taking them. And I'd be like, man, I'm just really tired. I have no energy. And I'm really irritable right now. Like, I must have some sort of bug. I'm like, oh, it's fucking nicotine withdrawal.
Yeah.
God
For
damn it.
sure.
But no, I stay disciplined. I've been doing one a day.
1 3 or 1 6?
Huh?
1 3 or 1 6?
3. I'm a 3 milligram weirdo for sure.
No,
the mints are strong though.
They
were stronger than a 6 milligrams in.
Really?
Yeah.
Like
as far as like, because you're just just swallowing.
True. Thank you for that.
The spicy.
It is
Swallowing
spicy.
the spicy.
You're swallowing the spicy. Dude, I had a
man, don't stop taking notes.
Yeah, true, man. What's take me back to the last time?
Our
Sam?
stenographer.
It says nicotine.
Okay, sick.
How'd you spell
it? NICOTINE.
Very good.
Dang.
I was hoping there was a K in there.
Dude, I think I might have outed myself as an absolute psycho to my neighbor yesterday. Walked outside. I usually in the morning, nobody's out back, and I let my dogs out. And we have a little frisbee outside. Like I'll throw to Matilda every now and then in the morning. And like if I'm in a rush, she doesn't get the frisbee, but she'll hit it and be like, "Rrr," and I was like, dude, you're not getting the frisbee. I was like, go pee. I was in like a rush. I was like, go pee. My neighbor's on the other side of the fence. I was like, Matilda, go pee or I'll fucking kill you. And then I see her, oh. And I was like, oh, hey.
I was just joking around.
Oh, hi. I don't really know what I said, so it might have been even worse. I just say the worst shit. Dude, like whenever she doesn't listen, I'll be like, for real, I think like I'll cut your fucking head off. Like I'll just say the start of the day and the end of the night. That's the last thing I do before I go to bed. And I let them in. If they don't listen, I'm like, you motherfuckers, get in here. I swear to fucking God. The lady heard, I don't know what I said, but she heard me say it. Just went, oh.
How is she an older lady or?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh. I was like, oh, hey, how you guys doing over there? And I was like, fuck, what did I just say to my dog?
Did you try to clean it up? Like, I was just playing with him. I talked to him like that.
Not even, I just let it run.
Yeah.
I just let it ride. But yeah, other than that though, dude, my backyard's been popping, dude. The gardening might be my favorite thing ever.
That's very nice. You got animals in there still?
Nope. I put a cayenne. So I tried the red pepper flakes to keep out the mice, but they're flakes. You got to get pepper powder. My brother Kevin was telling me to get a cayenne pepper powder, and I ordered like a pound of cayenne pepper powder and just dumped it where I fucked them up.
Yeah.
It's where they live.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Pause.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Oh, yeah.
We're in the second half of the basketball season, and the race to the playoffs is heating up on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. This is what we're thinking for picks this week. I mean, Shane, I'm looking at the basketball board and selecting, I don't know, maybe Jason Tatum for more than 25 points.
I like that. I was thinking more like Julius Randle for more than 8 rebounds. Anthony Edwards, more than 25 points. I like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I've never thought about Jaylen Brown and doing fantasy sports action on more than 4 assists.
Yeah, I have. It's fun.
It's awesome.
Matt, get in the game.
Well, ready to make some picks of your own? Check out Prize Picks. I've been using these guys for a while now, and I'll tell you what. The app is really easy to use. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your money.
It's crazy. Prize Picks.
Right now, 1,000 times.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what are we doing, dude? Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
I mean, that's what it's all about. I love Prize Picks and fuck March Madness. I'm focused on the NBA.
True that.
You know
True
what I mean?
that.
Now that my sweet 76ers have tanked, I wouldn't mind placing some more or less picks.
Now your emotions are out of it. You can just
My emotions are
try to
gone.
win
And I
up
can
it
go.
1,000 times. the money
76ers
away.
are playing less.
Yeah.
Less. Just
on some of your favorite stat projections.
Some of my favorite stat projections.
Yeah, it's more or less.
More or less.
1,000 times, dude.
Connor McDavid, more goals.
There we go.
A lot of people go, whoa, that's crazy.
Bang. Just like that, 1,000 times more. You've won literally $1 billion.
Now you're a billionaire.
Yeah.
Thank
1,000 millions is $1 billion. That's all.
1,000 millions is a building.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Is a building. Prize picks. Run your game.
You're mad at Elon? Maybe
Picks.
$1 million become a billionaire. You can fucking take him down.
$1 million on Connor McDavid. Don't picks. Just
fuck.
Whatever. And we're back. The cayenne pepper in the garden.
Thank you. The yeah, dude. So I've been at war with the mice. I got that. What works for birds, because birds were fucking me up too. You got to get shit in your garden that moves. So I have like one of those owls, those like fake owls, and its head swivels. I have wind chime scares them, and I also have like a little spinny thing. So if they detect like motion, it freaks them out. But mice don't really give a fuck. So you got to give them like you just got to spray. You just got to sprinkle the spices around for them. Because they step in that cayenne powder. They have like strong senses of smell apparently.
Oh, they don't like it.
Dude, where they like live, I just a whole fucking just a big bag of cayenne powder.
Just fucking them up.
Fucked them up.
Yeah.
Not
killing them, just making them
radishes,
uncomfortable. Not killing them, just making them uncomfortable.
Just making them uncomfortable. They smell it.
Like
They're like, nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah.
Wait, are you done doing the
those
the baking powder?
Dude, apparently I made an ass of myself. They can. I thought
You
like
were
rats.
close.
I was close, but I don't know. I haven't seen them after that though. I will say. And then some time passed, and I saw one, and dude, I got too many radishes to lose right now, dude. So I'm like, it turns out that's the only thing I can grow. I'm just a shitty radish farmer.
Animal Crossing.
I'm gonna pickle them.
You get to eat any of the radishes yet?
Not yet. I got like they'll be. I think in a month they'll be fully grown. I got a lot. I'll drop some off to you.
Please.
I got some radishes, and I'm growing flowers right now too.
That's very nice.
Very
what kind of flowers?
I don't even know what they're called. They're just big. I just picked the craziest looking flowers. So I'm starting to see what it takes. So they're thriving. My flowers are thriving. My leeks are thriving.
What a perfect time to plant those too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got it right in time. And then I have it's a year out, but I have blackberries, raspberries, and just blackberries, raspberries, and like golden raspberries. I don't know. I've never heard of those.
Damn, it takes a year to grow those.
It's just it's called a cane, so it's just a raspberry stalk. So it takes a year to bear fruit.
I always wondered why people got so mad at an animal for eating in their garden.
Bro.
That would piss me the fuck off. I've been waiting a year for one fucking basket of raspberries.
That's what I'm saying.
Some piece of shit possum.
And my carrot, I have a couple carrots going. Your carrots are like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to eat a carrot from my garden. Come back one day, the greens are gone and they're all fucked up. And it's like, it's kind of nice. I will say it does teach you patience. Because like every day it's like another thing to check and go, ooh, you see a little bit of progress. And then if I'm like rushing out the door, if I'm in like rush mode and I'm like, damn, I didn't water my garden yet. If I'm rushing to where I don't water my garden, I know I have a fucked up mentality and I got to switch back. I got to go Zendini. It keeps you Zendini because you got to go, dude, I got to stay kind of somehow connected to this.
Zendini, are you staying Zendini? I broke my Zen fast a couple times this week, yeah.
What happened?
Just responded to people for once.
True.
Yeah.
No.
You're just defending yourself like a
I've
master.
been pretty zen.
You're zenned out?
You've been Zendini?
That's GG. The kegger was zen.
Was it zenned out?
Actually, no, I was kind of a piece of shit.
It's pretty Zendini to admit that, though.
Yeah.
He's very quick to admit when he's being a piece of shit the next day.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, that's
amazing.
true, too.
Everyone's finding out that you were right all along.
I'm Sean-Stradamus. That is true. I
got to give it to you, though. It might have been the easiest prediction of all time.
Yeah, that is true.
Sean-Stradamus?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back on my Zendini tip. I was off it for a while.
Our day will come.
Caffeine will put me. I'm not Zendini when I'm on daily caffeine.
Really?
Oh my god,
you
no.
get grumpy.
I get it's grumpy and it's like I just have my fuse is so fucking short. Like usually I'll notice things and I'll be like, okay, well you shouldn't have done that. If I'm on the caffeine, I just fly.
I think wife and kids will do that to you as well.
I know, but I'm saying that for sure they catch the wrath. You're saying Zendini you or spaz you?
I
think they do both.
Yeah, they'll spaz you.
They will. But when I crush the coffee and then like the morning's like euphoric, I have energy. When it starts to dip and I'm just like, like have that shitty caffeine overdose feeling. It's just anything that happens. I'm like, guys, fucking know that.
I saw you hang up on somebody because the food was coming. Can I bring that up?
That was my wife. Yes, absolutely. That was a great story.
Yeah, you were. I don't know if you were on the phone. When food was coming. You were coffeeed up. You started seeing the food. And you were like, I can't fucking do it. Like you just grabbed it.
Dude, I was telling Nate all weekend. I'm like, my favorite thing is like I chill during the week or during the weekend, and then the Sunday. I drink like as much coffee as my body can handle. The point where I'm like, what? I get so jacked up on caffeine on Sunday.
Like 2.
2 cups for me. I'm
that's what I mean. Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
dude. And it was self-serve. So I'm like talking Nate's ear off. It's like my second cup of coffee. I'm like, and then Brittany called me. I'm like, I'm having a conversation with her and our food comes out. I don't even remember what I said to her. I was like, I can't do this right now. And I just hung up on her. Because like the waitress or waiter
Sure, that was met well.
Oh, dude.
Sure, that was handled
And
real
I didn't
well.
realize I did it until I'm like eating. I'm like still like, so anyway, Nate. And I stop and I was like, oh shit, I think I just hung up on Brittany in like a total coffee spaz. I apologized real quick. I was like, yo, I don't even know what
Hanging
happened.
up on anyone.
And she was just
fucking
asking me
fight,
normal
dude.
shit. And I was like, I can't talk right now. I don't know what the fuck. This is my brother. You always keep me on the phone. And I just like hung up. Just fucking dickheaded her on the phone.
Yeah.
Totally uncalled for. And I did apologize. I was like, yeah, my bad. And she had been like.
Although, was she driving?
She wasn't even slaving me.
Okay.
She wasn't time slaving me. She was just asking me like I was flying home that day. It was like a very normal question. And rather than being like, oh, hey, our food's coming out. Let me call you back. I was just like, I don't know. And I just like hung up. I just purely short circuited.
Just 2 cups of Joe.
Oh yeah, dude. I get rock.
Fucking nuts.
My
Weren't
mom
you on a
can't.
Joe fast before then though?
Oh yeah, I
You
do.
went
Like,
Joe fast first, and then
big
you
Joe fast.
OD'd on the
Yeah,
Joe.
That's what I do, bro. Come Easter,
You
I
would have
do.
died when I OD'd on the Joe.
You
I
what?
had fucking like 9 cold brews at that Panera.
Dude, Shane, 1 cold brew. I swear to God, 1 cold brew. I'm high, like it's a drug. Like
Yeah.
I'm talking to people, and it's just like, brrr. They feel like they're very far away from me. It's weird.
We gotta get you some Adderall.
I told you I can't have that,
We gotta get you just one day. Just come on, it's for an experiment.
dude. I am
to push the limits of our
menace,
bodies.
bro. That's when I got kicked out of the Beastie Boys concert. It was Adderall. I jumped down.
But
from
you
a
were
low-
also a young man. You're not gonna act
true.
a fool like that now.
Dude, something happens to me on Adderall where I lock in on things and it's just like, yes. And I just.
Here's my plan. We get you some Adderall.
Yeah.
We take you to Blazer Tag. Let you scream and spaz in there.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Exactly. You'd be so locked in.
That's my problem.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I get crazy.
You might jump there, though. You might try to get down a level.
That's my problem.
Yeah.
I got down a level at the concert, got kicked out. And the one thing when I was like,
Adderall causes you to catch air.
It does.
And you might catch
And
air
the
at the
other-
Blazer Tag. It'd be the first fatality in the Blazer Tag.
Because when I have Adderall, especially it was always with drinking and like smoking weed, I would just get an idea and it's like, go.
Yeah.
There's no like, well, it's like, yes, let's get this. So I remember I was in like Westchester and I just saw like a 32
You
out.
become bees.
What? I become the bees. There was just these guys sitting down with like, you know, like girls on like the curb outside eating pizza, like a little college town in Westchester. And I just saw this big cup of soda from a block away and I was just like, I'm going to kick that thing. And I was like, I'm definitely going to kick that cup of soda. And I came up to it and sure enough, I booted it and the dude was like, what the fuck, man? And I just like came up and was like, yo, my bad. It's like, just kept walking. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's
Yeah.
your Mr. Hyde.
Huh?
That's your Mr. Hyde.
Adderall is my Mr. Hyde.
Dr. Matthew and Mr. Bees.
Drinking on Adderall made so much sense in college.
Dr. Matthew.
It made
Mr.
so much
Bees.
sense in college. Like, I'm tired, but I want to drink. They're like, bro, take an Adderall. And I was like, yo, good call. And it would just be the worst situations ever.
Yeah, it really isn't that good. I put down the Adderall.
Yeah, the Adderall
It
drinking
doesn't.
combo.
Yeah, it doesn't really help.
No, it's not necessary. I need it. Once my like critical thinking goes offline, I need to get out. I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I do not need to be turbocharged.
It feels like a great idea to tailgate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when you're a little tired, you're like, well, I deserve to have some fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, it ends up with pretty unsavory behavior on my behalf.
You ever take Adderall?
Yeah, only
Yeah.
when I'm drinking for the most part.
Yeah.
And I kind of love it.
Day drinking on Adderall while you're doing it is wonderful.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Or I like night drinking when you're getting tired, but you don't want to end if you're in the middle of like a good night.
I love night drinking. We had some good nights here.
Yeah.
Those are some great nights. But
Day
then-
drinking is, I think day drinking I love, but
I love day drinking, but then it always ends bad.
yeah.
I've never really had too many day drinks that I was like, nice.
I've had a couple where I end up in bed by like 9:30.
That's
10.
the best case scenario.
But yeah, you're right. I did it in Boston and I just stayed up super late and woke up the next morning with the most vicious like weed / alcohol hang. It was not even weed. It was still high from edibles, hungover in the morning. And it's just like,
That combo stinks,
dude.
hungover and weed high.
Man, you got to do something.
Yeah, and you're like trying to just crush water to sober up, and it's doing nothing. It's making you sick.
Yeah, I was free. I had like real from that night slowed down on drinking incredibly. I fear it now. It was such a wretched state that I was like, I for real thought I was like, I'm. It's like, you know when you're high and you're like, I'm stuck like this. I thought I was like, dude, I think I broke my brain. It was it was being high with all that like alcohol, hangover, anxiety.
Yeah.
Just flying home with my wife and just being like,
oh man,
yeah, it was a rough.
You had to fly home.
Oh yeah,
I've been obviously hungover and a little high on quite a few, and that's the worst. It's the worst combination.
Yeah. Get home, especially when you get home to your kids and you're like, fuck.
I let you down.
Your father made some poor decisions last night. There was 4 margaritas in the afternoon that were totally unnecessary.
No, I'd like to see that. I'd like to be around you with 4 margs.
Let's get crunk, dude.
I'd like to St. Patty's Day.
Oh shit, yeah.
I can't do it.
No, let's
I gotta stay
schedule a
sober
day
this week. I got the UK this weekend.
Once the sked chills, we'll schedule just a crunk day.
Yeah.
Let's get totally.
I got
crunk.
I got my sketch today, this morning. I'm fucked.
How's your sketch? Fucked.
I'm fucked forever. It doesn't fucking end.
Any room for a daytime pool party? Even like
there's
months
gonna be
out.
A couple daytime pool parties.
My months fly. Yeah, my months fly.
I'm fucked, dude.
So yeah, we'll do a daytime pool party. That is, man, that's fun.
Ideal. Can I bring the butter dog?
Yes, the butter dog had a nice day here.
Yeah, he did.
I got 9,000 pictures of my girlfriend and the butter dog.
Butter dog? Yeah. How was your dog doing?
The dog with the butter.
He's the man.
He is the man.
He's perfect.
Is he a swimmer at all?
He's never gotten in the water.
That's good. That's good.
It'd suck if he could swim better than you.
I'm sure he can. Like if he gave it a shot, I'm sure he can.
That'd be crazy if he swam exactly like you.
He absolutely does.
It's
just the guarantee. That's how he swims.
His ass,
his giant ass.
I've never seen anything like it.
Head and feet totally underwater, just an ass floating. You're like an octopus. Everything's down. You just.
Nate Lemaire, will you guys shoot me straight on my idea of the Black Swim Club? I see you guys are so resistant.
I don't want to be the black guy that does it.
You said you don't?
Yeah.
I figured that was the hang up.
We were getting good.
Yeah, I'm getting
Lemaire's
pretty good.
killing it.
I was teaching him how to swim all
My
last year.
problem is like, dude, you guys are running a podcast. Nate swimming is the funniest. There's actually a swim instructor in Austin called the Swim Nazi. We can get a private lesson from the Swim Nazi.
They call themselves the Swim Nazi?
They're called the Swim Nazi, but she just rolls with it. So she's like, yeah, I'm the Swim Nazi, and she's an excellent swim instructor.
She'll scream at you.
She told my kid, dude, my fucking 5-year-old can swim for real. From the Nazi. She got Nazi training. She got swim Nazi training.
I had Lemaire out here all the time.
Lemaire's good.
Like 3 days a week, we were in there, and I was trying to teach him how to swim. There's nothing you could do.
You were training your Pokemon.
I literally, I was holding him. I was like, all right, dude, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna hold you.
He's
fucking kick.
Lemaire's good in the pool, man.
He's
figured
not
it
at
out.
all. He's horrendous in the pool.
Me and Matt were in Dania at the
Yo,
pool.
he
I
was in
was
the
swimming.
ocean.
I was letting it go.
You were in the ocean?
We were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were in the
I
ocean.
didn't tell you about that?
Yeah, you did. But
That's when
he
I got
had
the
you.
shark
There's no
one?
way you can be past.
Yeah, it was sandbar. It was shallow stuff.
Yeah, he can't. He literally cannot swim.
I've seen him in the pool. I've seen him.
That's a 3-foot pool.
It's true.
If he takes his feet off the ground, he cannot swim.
Oh no, Lemaire.
Yeah, he fully
I've
can't
seen him
swim.
go in and glide a little bit.
He can do that for about a second, but he has, and even then he forgets that he can just stand up. So there'll be like a moment of like, you see him like panic underwater. He goes, just fucking stand up.
True. You don't think the Black Swim Club will be empowering?
I don't know.
People won't be laughing. They'll be like, oh, this is good.
People are not going to be laughing. Now, we might film it and put it on the Patreon, but strictly to help other black listeners
Learn how to swim.
Yeah, it's like just conquer the stigma and the
This is
stereotype.
instructional. Yeah. I'm down. I'm trying to move it on to butterfly.
You need to learn how to just regular swim.
I can do this pretty good.
We can get in the pool. The pool's heated right now. We can get in there.
I can do this good. I can get up and down.
I've seen you. I remember going over. Hey, Lemaire, he's been practicing. Nate, we got to get Nate to just trademark that stroke.
Nate's better than Lemaire at swimming.
Let's say I can swim a little bit. It's just my ass.
Your ass rises. That's the funniest part.
I think it's just my pot.
Yeah,
I
you
can't get
go to
straight
the other
in.
end for sure. I've seen you in action. It's just the ass coming up. I don't know how. It's not even a bathing suit bubble. It's just your ass.
It is just your ass.
Breaches the surface, and it's
now that you've developed a full unk body, your ass has flattened out a little.
It still comes out though. I don't know what it is. The buoyancy.
It could be good for you.
True. It's like the North and South Pole. As the belly grows, the ass shrinks.
It does.
It is electromagnetics. It's the EMFs.
You're just being pulled
I
forward.
have been driving a hybrid. That might be actually.
You've been driving the hybrid?
Yeah, the EMFs might be.
Be
killing
careful,
my test.
dude. I saw these guys on Instagram saying you're probably only reducing 9% though from the hybrid.
Yeah, probably.
That's not. That's good. That's good.
What's going on with you guys?
Nothing, dude. Just got to go to the UK this week.
I know.
And I'm bringing O'Connor and DeRosa. I'm bringing two of the hardiest alcoholics I know.
You're bringing some heavy artillery there.
It's going to be really fucking fun.
Oh, my God.
It's going to be the most fun.
Those old pubs, I know I've never been to London, but the old pubs are very sick.
It's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I did like that in Australia, being in like an ancient pub. It's like
Dublin's I love Dublin. So
I know.
Manchester fucking rules.
I bet. Yeah, once my family gets old, once the kids get older, I do want to go to bring them all to Europe and go over there. It'd be sick.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I've never been to Italy. I'd love to go to Italy.
Yeah,
I'd like to go to Rome.
Yeah, you should.
Fuck, I forgot I don't have any time.
Oh, I know.
I was looking for a beach trip last night.
Oh,
I was
you
like,
saw the sketch?
when do you think we can do this?
And they were like, never.
And then and then I realized I'm kind of going week to week with my schedule.
And they
Like,
showed you a
and I
fucking
was like, can I
secretly
get a
recorded
full-
blackmail home video, and they're like, never, motherfucker.
They now you got a free schedule. You did Black Swim Club and put it on the internet. The schedule's wide open till 2028.
But you're empowering, dude.
It is empowering. I understand.
Be like, oh yeah, this is what you guys think with your stereotypes. Hit the water.
Hit the water, boys. Wait till you see these two swim.
Dude, if Obama chef had done the Black Swim Club, he'd still be here to this day.
He's fucking alive. The schedule though, my agent manager, I was texting them and I was like, can I just get like a breakdown of like what the rest of the year is like? Because I literally check my own website to find out my dates.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, sure. I was like, just kind of game plan this whole year. And they were like, haha, game plan this whole year. And I was like, yeah, your fucking job?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's your job to do that?
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, okay. You're serious? And I was like, yeah. Fucking tell me where I'm going.
On like a calendar kind of thing?
Just like an email breakdown of like month by month. Because there's holes in the schedule for touring, but it's to film shit.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, what's this break? Maybe I can go to Florida with my friends that week.
Yeah, they go, no.
They got you holding for something.
Shit.
Fuck.
Shit. Go to fake rehab.
Fake rehab? I told you I've been dreaming about rehab for 2 years now.
It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be
It's
sick.
gonna be so nice.
Especially if you go to one of those super nice ones.
Especially I'm just going to chill. I'm not gonna stop.
For sure.
I'm just going right back out. I'm gonna get fucking wrecked as soon as I get out.
They should have that where it's just like a kind of a pit crew more so.
That's what that's the dream.
Yeah,
I was
pick
like,
crew.
I just want to go to a resort. It'd be nice if it was like a dry resort and maybe like a healthy thing.
Just imagine rehab.
Fully just rehab. I just daydreamed rehab.
It's got to be sick.
I mean, light beer rehab is the saddest. That's literally weed rehab. That's CBD rehab. Light beer rehab is CBD rehab.
You get caught in your room with a party helmet and straws. Like,
Dude. Yeah, they lift up a cushion. That's my party helmet. No. My party helmet. Dude, it'd just be
Find
me.
koozies
It'd be
on
me
you like
and-
syringes.
It'd be me and dads. It'd be me and a bunch of 60-year-old men. And then they're like, oh, fuck, it's April. Baseball's on. Every dude in there going, oh, this is fucking light beer heaven.
just doing the most inflexible yoga ever.
Yeah.
Light beer
No, that's
rehab.
good, though. Being a guy that can stretch is fucking gay. If I saw my dad do a split, I'd be like, what the fuck? Check out this flexibility, kids. You go, ew.
Yeah, I always, anytime.
Watch baseball and drink a beer, you weirdo.
Anytime I've been told I've been inflexible, I've been like, yes. I'm like, you're real tight there. I'm like, yeah, dude.
Yeah, of course I am.
They're like, no, that's like really bad. You got to work on that. I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah. Who gives a fuck?
It's so my hips are so bad. I get some shoulder flexibility back. It's been nice.
That's nice.
Shoulder flexibility straight as hell.
That is straight.
Hips. You ever hear when they're like, you actually keep a lot of pent up emotions in your hips?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Let's keep them in there. Let's fucking keep
The
that
last thing I
stage.
want to be is emotional.
Yeah. Especially from your hips. That would suck. If you unleash something from your hips, and you're like, oh, no.
That really did hurt my feelings.
Oh, I remember that party. Oh. Yeah, girls got to stop stretching. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh, we fucking tighten their fucking hips and butts up. They're too flexible. That's a problem. They need to keep some of that shit in their fucking glutes and their IT bands.
Yeah. It's time to store that back in there.
Tighten them up. That'd be weird though, having like an inflexible lady. Like, if a lady went to lift her leg and was like, yeah, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That would be fucking sad. That'd be
a bummer.
disgusting. That'd be disgusting.
Neither of us can flex it. Yeah. We're just trying. We're going to do standing sex.
Hold on. Let me get on top. Why don't I always got to be on the bottom? I might have to start dressing up to see how it feels.
Maybe I'm them, you know?
True.
Maybe they complete me and I am them, so I need to dress like them and get fucked by a guy that looks like me.
Just to see how it feels.
White Lotus needs to stop.
White Lotus is the best show.
It needs to stop.
It's so good.
It's doing too much.
Do you think girls probably don't like it if you're like wearing their clothes?
Oh, yeah.
If you start putting on their clothes, they'd love to have that on you. But I don't think, like, would they like that? Would that excite them?
I think they
sexually?
pretend to, but be mentally checked out with you.
Yeah, they would go, Jesus fucking Christ.
Now I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's go through your phone and look through all your friends. Like, all right, which one am I going to switch to?
Yeah.
Although, didn't I guess he was just doing it as like a party trick. That one boxer.
Yeah. De La Hoya.
De La Hoya did it.
He tossed on the fishnets.
I think
that was the real deal.
Yeah. You think it was the real deal?
I think it was the real deal.
That could be like a liquor and cocaine thing.
I think it was a liquor and cocaine thing, but also...
Didn't he have like professional pictures? Wasn't it like
No, it was definitely a hooker in a hotel room.
Okay. He just wanted the
fishnets, boxing. Yeah, it was tough. You've done fishnets.
No, don't put that on me. Don't put that on me.
AI people mating fishnets.
Oh my god!
French maid outfit wouldn't be bad either.
I think he might have hit one of those as well.
Did he?
No.
Yeah, I think De La Hoya was hitting the.
I thought you were.
Is that
saying
LeBron
me
one real?
There's
always LeBron in a French maid outfit.
I think he did for like Halloween.
He did for Halloween?
I think he did it for Halloween.
Lemon seed.
Oh my god!
What? For real?
LeBron James.
Switching gears, have you seen that Michelle Obama has a new podcast?
Does she?
Yeah. Switching gears. It's with her brother. I thought it was Craig Robinson. Switching gears.
What's their pod about?
Dude, I don't know. The left is scrambling to dominate the podcast space, and they threw Michelle Obama and her brother at it. Huh? It doesn't get like as many views as you think, huh?
I think about Michelle Obama getting home and because she knows that people say she's a man all the time. You think she ever gets really sad about it?
Sorry about
dude,
that.
That's so hurtful.
But his name is Craig Robinson.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was her and the comedian. It's her.
I
And
thought
her
you were
brother.
saying he just looked like him.
No, it's her and her brother,
it's
Craig Robinson.
with Michelle Obama and Craig Robinson, and it's her brother.
It's her brother. I thought it was the guy who plays piano.
Looks identical, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah,
is that?
I know.
That could be the original Michelle, and and
that's Big Mike.
Mike feels bad and they're trying to get the bag for him. I don't mean to start that rumor.
I know. Oh, trust me, brother. I'm sure it's already been.
Yeah, that rumor's out there.
Worst thing you could do. That was the worst possible move. But yeah, it's probably very hurtful.
Dude, thinking about her and just being like, Barack, they're saying I'm a man again on the internet. Just
that'd be really sad.
Having a
Although,
bad day
dude,
because
I mean,
people
to be
are calling
fair,
you a man.
Even
that's
if you
probably
drone striked all those people.
That's what I'm saying.
I
That's
don't
the
have
least
much
of it.
empathy, but
Candace
I was
Owens
just
is
thinking
still
about that. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that does.
Candace is going on Macron still.
Bro, she's still ripping on the Macrons.
I haven't been keeping up with the
she
right
seems
wing.
confident. I watched her on Theo's podcast, and she is like, I mean, prove me wrong, dude. And she's like, I have all the paperwork filled for all basically being like, she sent the Macrons a yes or no. I mean, which I get. She's like, they didn't even fill it out. It's like, well, I could see them being like, yeah, I'm not going to fill out the "Am I a man?" questionnaire for the Candace Owens show.
Just passed forward from a kid sitting behind him in class, just like this. Candace, are you a guy? Check yes or no.
It's like drawn up by. It's like a legally binding yes or no questionnaire. Like, yo, just answer these questions and we'll fucking drop it. Because I think they were trying to sue, being like, yo, stop calling my fucking wife a man. She's like, but in order for defamation, I think in Europe the defamation laws are a little different. Where yeah, you have to be wrong. And in America, it's flipped. It's like vice versa. It's like, well, prove me wrong then, and I'll take the back.
That's right.
So she's getting hit with some French.
I knew that from a Holocaust denying show I watched.
Really?
Yeah. It was It's not like I found it. It was
know
like
what you're
it was. Yeah, it was. I think it was on HBO or something.
Yeah, and they were like, "This."
You know what I mean? This wasn't one of the.
I got you.
Yeah. It wasn't the. It wasn't the Kyrie Irving type.
It was just like straight. This was legit.
Yeah, it was that case though. It was like it's flip flopped over there. Where here it's like prove me wrong.
Yeah.
There it's like you have to prove you were right. So then they brought a fucking Holocaust denier and put him on trial, and he was like, boom.
No!
Here's all the facts.
Oh, no.
But he did get debunked.
He got debunked.
He got bunked.
Yeah.
He got bulldogged.
He got bulldogged in a European court of law.
In a European court of law with
Yeah, man.
We can
That's
stop there.
We had an hour.
Let's go to the Patreon.
Yo, guys, I fucking love you guys.
Goodbye. We love you.
Don't get my bandage in there. It's a fucking embarrassment.